The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We finally have an attempt that went on for more than a part. So let's hope that this is a good one here. We did lose a few Pokemon last time. Let's bring up actually our list. So this is our current Pokemon that we have for the game. We did lose Quilava, Hoothoot and Quagsire. Quilava and Quagsire went down to Miltank. That was tough to take, to be honest. That battle just, it was awful, to be honest. We also have 3 Jeopardy Pokemon in Weepinbell, Zubat and Eevee, which means those Pokemon we need to catch. Well, in Weepinbell's case, Victory Bell, since we have Bellsprout and Weepinbell for the Living Dex already, which means if it faints before it evolves, we need to restart immediately. Zubat needs to go all the way to Crowbot, since that's the Dex entry we're missing. And Eevee can evolve to anything really, because we haven't got any Eevees at all yet. So either one of them is fine, but we'll probably be going for Umbreon, potentially Espeon. We do have Girafarig as a psychic type, but it's normal subtyping. Kinda doesn't really make me trust the resistance to fighting, because it doesn't resist fighting type moves. And if you look at our Pokemon, a lot of them are normal type and don't deal very well with fighting types. And we have to battle Chuck. We did defeat Chuck with Girafarig last time, but I don't know if those dynamic punches had landed on Girafarig, if we would have actually won or not. Also, what I want to mention quickly, I've set up a new noise gate. Now there's a double noise gate going on because I just tried to record this and I kept peeking. Also, when I stopped talking, it didn't leave. Let me check quickly. Yeah, it's cutting out completely now if I don't talk, which is good. Yeah, recording late at night because renovations in the flat are all going on upstairs, which means I can only record at night time. And for some reason, I don't know, my neighbour downstairs is clearing out his flat or breaking stuff. I don't know what he's doing, but there's a lot of bangs. So I apologise in advance for any bangs that happen. I would wish that the noise gate cut them out, but unfortunately they will be audible. I hope in no important parts. It is almost 8 PM, so let's hope he's almost done and we'll be quiet for the night after. We'll probably be recording for a long time here because I really want to get back to Goldenrod. Not only defeat the rival, who we lost to in attempt 23, I think it was. That was the furthest we ever got. We want to try and defeat Team Rocket and Goldenrod and maybe end the part in Mahogany just before we move on to Blackthorn, which is the final gym, the final city in Johto, before we move on to Kanto. So if all goes well, potentially we could get this done in another 4 parts, including this part, but we're going to have to see. Let's get into it. Long enough intro there. Let's just jump in and continue with catching more Pokemon to start off so that we can really rebuild our team and try and get everyone to the level cap that we have to get there. Okay, I can see that the mic is peaking every now and again, which I don't know, I might have made a mistake setting it up, but yeah, we'll check that out. We'll keep an eye on it. Please let me know, by the way, how you find the sound to be. Let me just check. Yeah, the game sound is a bit quiet, but there aren't many noises being picked up. Well, just not there. No, it seems to be okay right now. So what I need to do first of all, I need to go to our fainted box because I didn't jot down the names of these Pokemon, and I need to make sure that we don't use names twice. I wrote down all the other names because I could look those up, but here I couldn't. So Hoothoot's name was Hokuto. I just want to make sure that we don't use double names, so sorry for the intro, but the thing is, switching the box saves the game, and then I would have been at a different time. Now I do know that I saved again after I ended the video in the last part, So we're 4 minutes further on than we should have been. And Uda is Quagsire, so very good. We haven't used Annie twice yet. I just want to make sure we don't use Annie twice throughout the game. So let's change the box back to box 2. And let's maybe have a quick think about which Pokemon to use here. Now we will be battling the rival. We can go get a Yanma because the swarm is on, but in order to do so, we need a Pokemon at level 13 or 14, wasn't it? So that we could ensure that we catch it. Because I was worried there was something else was picked up. So what we might actually do is go to Azalea Town and see if we can catch an Apom on Route 33. Well, that'll be another normal type. Some noises are being picked up and I don't know what they are. Let me listen in again. Of course, nothing's being picked up whenever I listen in. Brilliant. So let's check our trainer ID quickly to see if we have an Apom 3 on Route 33 or not. Because that would give us a level 10 Pokemon that we could level up to level 13 or 14. But the thing is, we'd really want a Pokemon that we're actually going to use. So maybe we'd have to go for a Pineco actually. Why did I leave there again? There's our ID number. It is 39941. And then let's look at Route 33. Also getting the Apom here will prevent or will allow us to catch a Heracross in a later game. But it looks like on Route 33 we do not have an Apom tree, unfortunately. That is not great, to be honest. Infrared hybrid tree. Okay. Well, I suppose we can still get... There is an Apom tree, but the encounters are very rare on the trees that we have. Let's check Azalea Town quickly. Because I believe Pineco, yeah, you need a rare headbutt tree, but we have at least, yeah, we have quite a few headbutt trees there, 2 at least that I can see right now, where we could get a Pineco. The thing is, we could also get an Execute, which, you know, wouldn't be the greatest, but yeah, we would have to catch that since we haven't caught one yet. So I think that's what we'll do, because we need to go and see Kurt anyway for the ball that he made for us. Also, we want to drop off a few items because I believe our bag is almost full. We can drop off a few things like the full heal. That'll come in handy for the Elite 4. We won't be using that before, so will the Ether. We need the Quick Claw Charcoal, potentially we need again. We'll give him the Black Apricorn. I don't know what kind of a Pokeball I get from that, but we'll see. Repel 9, Berries 3, Mint Berry, Pink Bow will be useful. Everstone we can't really use right now, since we're waiting on the EXP share. Which unfortunately, well actually... No, I need Surf to go and to get to the red Gyarados. Actually, we are in Violet City, which is quite surprising to me. I thought we were on Goldenrod, but yeah, we did end the part early yesterday, didn't we? So is this the team that we want? We're extremely weak to Fighting type. We have 3 Pokemon that take super effective damage, 1 that resists it, and 2 that it's neutral against. So I should add a Pokemon that resists fighting, which would be Pineco, but Pineco is self-destruct, which firstly will prevent me catching it, and secondly might take out my Pokemon. The thing is, Matsudo... Would Matsudo live a self-destruct by a level 10 Pineco? The thing is, if it doesn't, we need a restart immediately, which I wouldn't be very happy about. And if it does blow itself up, we won't be able to catch it. So it's not great, to be honest. I don't really want to find out, to be honest, but yeah, okay, that was a lot of organizing. I know I could have done all that before I started recording, but I needed to do a few things during the recording. So who are we going to lead? I think Kirishima is going to be very important for especially Morty's gym. We'll also have a great time against our rivals. Goldbot, or is it still a Zubat? I'm not sure. Against the rivals Ghastly or Haunter, whatever it is by then. We did learn Stomp, which is great. Maybe not against Croconaw, but we do have Weeping Bell for the Croconaw. Getting a lot of encounters, but you know, we'll take the little XP that we get here. And hopefully we'll get somewhere today. Right, we'll probably level to 16 here. Let's see, what stat is higher, our special or our attack? It is our special attack. That's actually pretty good. Because we are female, which means our attack DV is lower than 7. We did get the swarm to start, didn't we? The only reason we didn't catch it is because we didn't have a repel to ensure it. Because Nidoran can be caught on that route as well. Also, you know, we have cut. So we'll get this berry here as well. Since, I don't know, you know, it might come in handy eventually. I can't remember what it is. Poison Cure Berry. Maybe not as useful as a Paralysis Cure Berry or a Mint Berry. But yeah, let's see. You know, so go through here so we don't need to pick the encounters. Now, the XP that we get from these encounters is barely worth it. I believe I picked up this item last... Oh, I didn't. Okay. Is it 24 hours? No, we did this. Oh, maybe I went down there before midnight, did I? I can't remember, to be honest. I remember that we picked up the berries, I remember that. So we don't really need a heal here. What is the best way to get to Azalea? Is it through... You know what, if we're going to go for a Pineco... Oh no, we don't have an encounter in Elix Forest anymore. So we'll go through Union Cave, I think. Yeah, let's go through Union Cave. Also, we can go up and battle this trainer, and I believe the TM for Roar is up here as well. Let's hope now that this trainer doesn't have too strong a Pokemon. Or does he give us Roar? Oh, this isn't even a trainer, he just gives you Roar. Okay, good to know. Okay. Let's keep going. I could have walked down the same thing and avoided more encounters. I don't know why I walked into that patch of grass, that was definitely accidental. Okay, we'll just use a confusion here, we should take it out. Unfortunately we don't get a lot of XP, but it does grow our stat XP. Which is like something that also adds to our stats eventually. We'll take the shortest way here. I'm pretty sure we've taken on all the trainers. And yeah, as I said, the wild encounters don't really do much for us. So we'll try and catch an Apon in order to ensure a Heracross in a later game. And then we'll try a Pineco. We'll attempt a Pineco in Azalea Town. Unfortunately, because we lost our Elix Forest encounter, we only get one shot at Pineco, I believe. Then we have our Route 35 encounter, which will be Yanma. 37 we will only be able to do after midnight, which would be a Snubbull. 30... Oh no, that's 38. 37 will be a Stantler, guaranteed. Now, I don't know if I'm going to go for it for sure, because... Yeah, Stantler might be handy in a different game since it learns Psychic type moves as well as a normal type, which is very handy to defeat Morty. Obviously Girafarig is probably slightly better than Stantler, but yeah, let's see. Good thing about having a psychic type move here is that we can take out the rock types without any issues. So Kirishima will definitely be part of our team, I think. I'm not sure if it will be until the end. We maybe could have gone to the ruins of Alf and gotten our unknown encounter as well. I mustn't forget that we have an encounter there. Now it's not going to be part of the team, but it will be for the Living Dex, since we do want to catch all 26 letters. Or 26 letters, and then the question mark and exclamation mark as well. Yeah, right. We're 15 minutes into the video, we've done essentially nothing yet. Well, we're getting to Azalea Town, which will give us 2 encounters, a Pokeball, we can talk to Kurt. So yeah, it's not quite nothing we've done, but it's not a great start. A bit worried that we might have to spend 7 hours again to get back to where we were, but I really want to try and get back there and this time defeat our rival. So the main thing we need to do is make sure that we need to teach someone Headbutt. And Headbutt is a pretty important TM. So I think the best thing to do is to teach it first of all to a Pokemon that gets stabbed from it, which would be Kirishima, but Kirishima has Stomp, which can flinch the opponent, which is pretty decent. Nonoichi will probably be dropped, that's stun sparse. Whereas I think Eevee, except for Return, will never learn a better move, although when we do evolve it, it'll lose the stab. What would be using Miltank? We're already very weak to fighting. I don't think we can really use Miltank. Also again, the mic just peaked there, and I don't know what from. That is not great that keeps peaking. I have a limiter on it that should stop it from peaking. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the limiter in order to ensure that we don't peak it again. Let's do that. Hopefully this will stop it. I know I've just made myself a bit more silent, but hopefully that'll stop it from peaking, because I saw it peak there and I hope I didn't break anyone's ears for the thing. Yeah, who are we going to teach Headbutt to? That's a question that we need to figure out. Umbreon, will Umbreon learn any great moves? Umbreon's also more of a defensive Pokemon, isn't it, than an offensive one? I think it can learn Psychic, Shadow Ball, if we give it a thing. So let's look at Umbreon's base stats quickly, because I think that's the Pokemon we were going to want to go for. Let's see, Umbreon base stats. Right, attack is higher than its special attack. But yeah, both its defenses are pretty high, and its HP isn't too bad either. So it's not really a Pokemon that's going to do a lot of damage, which means it'll be more useful as a Pokemon to trap another Pokemon. It can heal itself with Moonlight. It can learn Screech, which would lower the opponent's defense stat. It learns Confuse Ray. And I think, honestly, that might be the best way to use it. As, like, an annoying Pokemon to deal with. Where it traps you, it can heal itself, it can lower your defense by 2 stages of Screech. And then we need an attack, of course. It does learn Quick Attack. So we might have to drop Mean Look. But I mean, we're trying to get Mean Look on Crowbot. And trainers in this game don't switch too often, so Mean Look mightn't be such a good move at all to teach it. Dark type moves unfortunately are special. And well, it's the difference between its attack and its special attack isn't that great. So do we teach it Headbutt? I just think it's the safest Pokemon to teach it to, because then we will have it until the end of the game. Because if we lose Eevee, well, we won't have it until the game. If Umbreon faints, we won't have it anymore. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll teach it to Eevee. Yeah, Headbutt. I also thought I had eliminated the button presses. You know what I need to probably do? Let me change this setting here quickly. The effect probably isn't being applied well enough. Let's see if this works. Okay, we're going to teach it to Ibuski. Ibuski, I hope that I'm pronouncing that correctly. Let's see, what moves does it have already? We'll unlearn Tackle. Tackle's a bad move. Oh, it does learn Quick Attack though. I might have just wasted that TM, to be honest. What will we do first? Will we do the Pineco first and see if the attempt is still alive and well after it or not? I think that's what we'll do. Let me check. Where was the tree? We have one behind Kurt's house. We also have one right near Slowpoke Well. Now it could be an Execute as well, so... yeah, I believe it is this tree here. It is. Okay, very good. Let's switch Pokemon. Make sure that Matsuda's in the lead. And we're just going to try and put it to sleep immediately. Vine Whip's resisted, so it might live 1 or even 2. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's use Headbutt. Right, we get an encounter. And it's Caterpie. That's Dupe's Claws, thankfully. So we can take this out. The thing is, leading Matsuda isn't great. Because we will over level, potentially. Which wouldn't be great. So we need to get this encounter pretty quickly. Let's try again. Our Azalea Town encounter is Execute. Now, I believe we don't have Execute yet. Yeah, we've neither got Execute nor Executor. So, unfortunately, we didn't get the Pineco, but in a way, I'm kind of glad because, yeah, it wouldn't have been great if it had have exploded or self-destructed and then taken out Matsuda. I don't know if it could have. Also because we lost our Elix Forest encounter because we encountered a Paras and I stupidly didn't realize our repel had run out. Yeah, we're now gonna get an Execute, but that's alright, that's alright. At least we've eliminated an Execute for a future game, which means we'll be able to get Pineco there, hopefully. So, oh, we only have Great Balls, so I guess we'll chuck one of those. Now, is Execute any good in this game? Wow, okay, I didn't expect it to break free from that. Also, a crit Vine Whip would have taken it out. I can't believe how much those button presses are being picked up. I thought I had eliminated them, but apparently not. Okay, Execute. Wow, it is picking them up big time. I don't know why it is though. Okay, we caught Execute, very good. So we've added another member to our team. I don't mind catching Execute in Gen 2 because it is a Safari Zone encounter in Gen 1, which means it'll be very difficult to get there. Execute. Let's look up his Japanese name. Remember, we're naming the Pokemon after Japanese cities. So it's Tamatama is its name in Japanese. Let's see if we can find a city that starts with Ta and potentially even Ma as the next letter. Or as the next syllable, sorry. Yeah, this is going to take a bit until we get to the T's. Tamana, there is. Now, I believe we've got quite a few cities from Kumamoto already. So we'll go for Tamano. Tamano is a city that we haven't used yet as far as I'm aware, and it's in Okayama. So let's go for that. No, it was. Oh, no. Right, there we go. Next up, we're going to try and get an A-Palm on Route 33. Now, it's going to take a while until we get it, but we'll try and get it so that we can get a Heracross in a future game. I transferred to Bill's PC. Yet another Pokemon. Oh, we should speak to Kurt and get our ball. Now, it's not really worth picking up the extra Apricorn since I can only give him 1 day. So, yeah. I suppose we don't have a white one right now. Okay, we have to leave and come back in again. We'll pick up this one, but we'll give him the black one. Let's see, I can't remember what the black one gives you, but we'll see. Okay, Kurt makes Pokeballs from Apricorns. We'll give him the black one this time. Let's see what we get from it. So actually, Execute. Do we want to use Execute or not? Now, it isn't a Jeopardy Pokemon. Also, I want to add it here immediately so I don't forget about it in the future. Caught Pokemon. Let's put Execute there. Execute. Also, I want to put down its name, Tamano, so I don't forget about it. This was in Azalea Town. Where the why have I got Azalea Town all the way at the bottom? Execute. And its name is Tamano. That's the wrong field. Tamano. Just so we don't reuse it again, the name. Okay, let's close this. Let's get the light out of my face. Now the thing is, and these trees, the chance to get an encounter is only 10%. I don't know if we can get an A-Pump anywhere else, but there's no real other Pokemon. We could get Hoppip, but only during the day. Nope, nothing. So the thing here is, we're probably going to encounter Spearow quite a lot. So we want to lead Beppu so that we can just one-shot it. And then hopefully we do get an A-Palm sooner rather than later. But I mean, it's going to take a while to get an encounter. And then when we do get an encounter, the odds are... Let me see. Alright, it is a Spearow, so I don't have to say anything for the main channel. It's a 20% chance to be an A-Palm. Okay, let's get this out of our face again. Spearow. It is asleep because it's nighttime. So yeah. Well, these button presses are actually being picked up so much. It's incredible that. I thought it's only when I'm talking, is it? Because now they aren't being picked up at all, from what I can hear. Right, let's try again. We might be here for a while, but I want to add as many Pokemon to the team and then make a decision on which Pokemon to use for the rest of the game, because essentially that's what we need to decide on now. There are so many trainers coming up that we can train on, but then all of a sudden they're going to be limited. So I think we need to kind of decide now on the team that we want for the rest of the game. So yeah, there's only like a 10% chance that we get an encounter, and then only a 20% chance that it's an A-Palm, so we're going to be here for a while. Am I right about that? I am, which is not great. But we can catch Hoppip and Skiploom on a different route. Whereas I'm not sure if we can get A-Palm anywhere else. So I just want to move back a little bit here. Okay, let's keep going for it. We'll get one eventually. There we go. Our Route 33 encounter is... A-Palm! Very good. Fell out of the tree, level 10. Now we were leading Beppu because... Let's try a Thundershock on it. I think Apom will live this. Yeah, it is. So we're going to switch to Weeping Bell now and put it to sleep. And hopefully we'll be able to catch it with the remaining Great Balls we have. Thankfully that didn't take as long as I thought it would. We got it as our second encounter. So, yeah, oh, I didn't put it to sleep. I'm supposed to use sleep powder on it. That would have been hilarious if we wouldn't have needed sleep powder. Sleep powder is now going to be very unlikely to land. Okay, not as unlikely as I thought. Let's throw another Great Ball. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Apom's catch rate seems to be extremely low. Also, the button presses are being picked up so much. Let me move this a little bit. Okay, let's see if it's still as bad. Oh, I need to hold the cable a little bit. Move the mic, sorry for all of that. Especially, this is going in the main channel part. Yeah, we'll just keep chucking. Hopefully we get it with the 18 Great Balls we have. I think we did fail. No, Apom took us out the last time we encountered it. Woke up, we'll use Scratch. No, the button presses are still being picked up big time, which I do not like. So I might try something here quickly. Let's throw the next Pokeball and I'll try and get the noise gate a bit better. Or screw it up a little bit. Not screw it up, but let's put the settings a little higher. Let's try that. Right, button presses are gone. Lovely. That worked a treat. Let's use the Great Ball. And let's hope we do catch it. We probably need to go and get more Great Balls after this Apom encounter. Because, yeah, its catch rate seems to be extremely low. Right, also we should start looking up a name, shouldn't we? Apom's name in Japanese. There we go, we got it. Very good. Apom. Let's look it up. Its Japanese name is probably something similar. It's Hamu. Apom. So let's see if there's a city that starts with E and potentially continues with an I. I think that's going to be very unlikely. There aren't a lot of cities that start with E at all. So there's a Pa and a Mu in it as well. Let's see if we can find one with a Pa or a Mu. Neither of them are available. There's an Annie with a singular I. No, there isn't. So we'll just name it after one. We'll name it Ebino, which is in Miyazaki. I don't think we've used the city from Miyazaki yet, so we'll name it Ebino. Very good. Give it a nickname, yes. AB. No, there we go. Welcome to the team. Since we didn't get Pineco, I don't know which Pokemon. We need to train a Pokemon to level 13 or 14 to repel trick for the Yanma, because we might encounter a Nidoran rather than the Yanma, even though Yanma's swarming on Route 35. So we need to find a level 13 Pokemon somewhere before we can catch Yanma. But yeah, hopefully we come back next with Yanma encounter. Also, I just deleted the O. It's alright, let's go. Right, need to sit differently here again. Thankfully that went a lot quicker than I thought it would. What way do we take to do this next part? I really don't know. We really need to get a Pokemon that is level 13 or 14. What routes do we have? We have Route 37. What level is Stantler on Route 37? Route 37 Stantler is level 15. That's too high. That's not great. What else do we have? We have Route 38, but I want to keep that for Snubbull. We could go for a Taurus there, I think. But then we would be taking Taurus away from a future game, and that is pretty good. Well, pretty good. It's decent. What else do we have? Route 41 is going to be Mantine. Let's look at Route 41 quickly. What levels are Mantine at on Route 41? Level 20 to 24, so that'll be a big no as well. What about fishing for a Corsola? That'd be in Cherry Grove, because we haven't got our Cherry Grove encounter yet. Unfortunately, we just came from there, so we should have probably caught it before. So, if we fish with the good rod, oh, you can't get it at night time. Unfortunately, it is a daytime only encounter, and it would be level 20 as well anyway, so that wouldn't work out either. So we need to level a Pokemon up, which means we need to waste trainer XP unless we do it in the wild, which isn't great. What are we going to do here? There's a lot of trainers that we can take on and train our Pokemon on, which we definitely should be doing. Maybe that's what we do next. Maybe not train a Pokemon. Let me see which Pokemon we have in our box now and see which one might be most useful out of those ones. So we really don't want to catch a Nidoran. If we do, we're in big trouble. Big trouble, sorry. We'll drop Nonoichi for now quickly and see who we can pick up here. You know what? We need to do it with Zushi. Zushi needs to evolve to Crobat anyway. So yeah, we need to use Zushi for this. Now what way will we go? Yeah, we'll go through Helix Forest. Now we've messed up our encounter here already anyway, so we've nothing to lose. Since there are a lot of grass types, actually Zubat doesn't have Bite yet, and Leech Life will take, but we should switch train it, even if they are only level 6. You know what? No. Level 6 Pokemon aren't worth the trouble to switch train. So let's just go through Helix Forest. Unfortunately, we don't have Fly yet. We'll only get that once we defeat Chuck, I believe. So let's get through here. We messed up our encounter here, unfortunately, so we can't attempt a Pineco here. Yeah, you see, this is what I mean. They're level 5, the Pokemon here, are level 6, which is barely worth the XP. I mean, Kirishima, what's it gonna get? 55. I mean, splitting 55 XP won't get us to 13. We'll take on a few trainers, since Zubat needs to evolve anyway, and we need to train it eventually. We might as well use it as the repel bait for Yanma. Then we have Route 35 done, Route 33, Azalea Town. We can't do 38, I don't know if I want to do 37, 41 we can still get. I believe we could catch a Coughing and Burned Tower. We already have Wheezing, so we wouldn't be able to evolve it. Yeah, so I don't know. Also weird how sometimes the button mashes are being picked up and then other times they aren't. Yeah, I really don't get that. But the new noise gate seems really good. Doesn't seem to be cutting off my voice either, which is the most important part about the noise gate. But yeah, we'll see. Again, please let me know what you think about the sound. Even if the mixing is good, I believe my voice is a lot louder than it was before. But I think the game sound is still loud enough. We could encounter a drowsy here in the tall grass. Also, are these... Can we battle these once a day? Now we do have Uki, so just in case we can, I want to lead Zushi. But I feel like the night guards you can take on every night, I thought. Oh, okay, you can't. Right, we're back in Goldenrod. Should we get a few more Great Balls, I believe? Because Stantler, in case we run into one, won't be that easily caught either. And I guess we'll just start taking on a few trainers in this case, since we can't get Mantine yet anyway. Yeah, I don't think we can get any guaranteed Pokemon. Well, we can get Stantler, but I don't know if I really want to catch Stantler in this game or leave it for another time. We need to delete this guy's number, because he's just challenging us. Well, I suppose we could go and battle him. We can do so without going through the tall grass on Route 35. We also have repels, which would allow us to avoid an encounter. Oh wow, we only have enough money for 5. Okay. Right. I don't like how much those button presses are being picked up at times. Maybe I should move this slightly over here. But then you can hear that my voice isn't being as loud anymore. Yeah, sorry, it is a very experimental recording since I'm trying all of this new settings. Also, the bug catching contest is on. We could participate in it, but we're very likely to catch a Kakuna or Weedle, which I'm not particularly keen on because we can get it in silver on Route 30 and then just have it dealt with. Like, we're almost guaranteed to run into one there. So let's see if we pick this berry again. We didn't. We did, yeah. So are we leading Zushi here? Because Arnie is here and we can rematch him. We are leading Zushi, very good. Now I don't know if the Venonat will have leveled up by now or evolved. Let's see, let's battle Arnie again. We're leading Zubat. Obviously we need to switch out of Zubat immediately. I don't think Venonat learns Pursuit or any move that would be dangerous to us in that kind of a way. It is level 15. Let's get Kirishima, and I think Kirishima, although weak to Leech Life, but I don't think Venonat learns that yet, is weak to Confusion, isn't it? It's Poison Bug, as far as I remember. It is, but unfortunately I wasn't strong enough to take it out. We're going to use Stomp rather than Tackle, because Stomp is more accurate. Right, there we go. Bugcatcher Arnie defeated. Thanks for the money and the battle. Yeah, let's start taking on a few trainers. Now we could go and take on the Kimono ladies, but we also have these twins here that we haven't battled yet. Let's hope. What do they have? Clefairy and Jigglypuff, I think. I think it is Clefairy and Jigglypuff. Let's see what level they're at. Anne and Anne. Now we definitely need to switch out of this immediately. Unfortunately, Uki. You know, Ibuski could do well here with Headbutt. And I don't think it's necessarily going to fall unless it gets put to sleep. Right, that did do 8 damage. But our Headbutt should do a lot. Jigglypuff's defense is bad. It has pretty high HP. And you know, we need to keep using headbutt here. Hopefully we don't sleep too long. It did 8 with pound. I think pound's its only attack, so a crit will do 16. We wake up, headbutt it, very good. Now I think Clefairy's the other way around, where Clefairy also has metronome, which could be dangerous. So we definitely don't want to take a metronome. Who are we going to take this out with? Maybe not a Jeopardy Pokemon. I think Uki should be far enough away to not level up. Yeah, it is. So we'll use Uki here. And just hope that we don't get a water, grass, or fighting type move. Double slop. We resist that. Brilliant. And we do have low kick on Uki as far as I remember. We definitely didn't unlearn that move. We also outspeed it, so we might flinch it if we don't take it out. We do take it out, very nice. Now, unfortunately, Zubat didn't get any XP from that second battle. And we took on this trainer already. Let's ride our bike to Ecruteak. Yeah, we do need to remember to go and take on the rival before we over level. There are a few trainers to the west. There are also a few to the east, but we would have to go through Mount Mortar to get to them. But we're going to have to get to them eventually. Also, do we have a Pokemon that can learn Surf? Because if we don't, we're in big trouble. If we don't have one. Because I have in my rules that I can't. Flippin' hell, who all learned Surf in Gen 2? Uh-oh, I need to look that up quickly. Surf, learn set by HM. Generation 2. Who do we have of these Pokemon? Lickitung and Kangaskhan can learn it. Wow. Taurus could learn it, so we might be forced to go and catch a Taurus. Can we fish for a Chinchou already? Marl could learn a Politoed. Wooper, obviously we lost our Wooper, so we can't use it there anymore. Quillfish could lose it. Sneasel can learn Surf. No way. Remoraid, Mantine. Miltank can learn Surf. Okay, so we're gonna be forced into using Miltank, which is a bit weird. Also, Miltank probably doesn't have a great special attack, does it? Yeah, its special attack is terrible, so it's a wasted move on the Pokemon. But we're gonna have to use it in order to be able to use Surf until we catch Mantine, and then we can teach it to Mantine. Oh well, that's not great, but it is what we're gonna have to do. We don't have to do that immediately, because we can just use it as like a Pokemon until we catch Mantine. Well, I mean, just use it as a Pokemon. Will we be able to take on these trainers? I think they are like level 17, aren't they? I think we might be able to. I might be putting myself at a huge disadvantage by switch training. But let's see. I can't remember which one has which Pokemon. Now, there are 2 blue ones, 2 green ones, and a red one. Now, you would like to think that the red one, I don't know who has who, so we'll just go into battle and see if we can win. We are going to switch to Zubat, because we do need to get at the level, what was it, 13 or 14? 13's enough, I believe, isn't it? Let me check that out quickly. Route 35. Route 35. During a swarm. Yeah, we avoid the Nidorans as long as we're above level 12. And we need to be below 14. Jolteon. Okay, this is probably the most difficult one out of all of them to take on for my team. I suppose Matsudo could, but the thing is... Yeah, will we gain 900 XP? I don't think we will. So let's switch to Matsudo and hope we don't get over... No, if we split the XP, we shouldn't. Wow, okay, that did a lot of damage. We're going to use Sleep Powder on it. Of course it uses Sand Attack. Now we're never going to land the Sleep Powder and we're going... Oh, come on. We need to switch. We need to switch. We're going to switch to Uki. I know it's also level 22 and very close to the level cap. But we need to undo the debuffs. Alright, let's switch back. Matsudo. And try and put it to sleep. Look at that, we're catching moves, resistant moves all over the place. Tail Whip this time, that's a smart move, but we finally landed. I'm going to go for 1 growth, because I believe our attack is higher than our special attack. Now it mightn't be anymore. Let's hope we can take it out. What was it? Level 17, so we should be able to take these Pokemon out. But again, I haven't decided on which Pokemon I want to use. Yanma definitely won't feature in my final team. Miltank I don't think will, since we already have enough weaknesses to fighting types. Right, we got 200 there, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, we split it 3 ways, that's why. Should we go straight into the next one, or are we in trouble? We don't really need Matsudo. I'm hoping that Beppu can take out Vaporeon. Vaporeon will hit hard, so we might need Matsudo a little bit. Let's see who Kuni has as their Pokemon. Vaporeon, okay. We're gonna try and take it out with Beppu, but yeah, I don't know if we can or not. Tackle, okay. That did 7, so a crit will do 14 to 16, and again the sand attacks. I do not like these. Also, we're doing no damage, but we paralyzed it. That might come in clutch eventually, especially if we start missing our moves. So what did I said? 7 it does, so 14 to 16 potentially. That's another sand attack. I feel like I need to switch. I'm a bit worried about switching into Zushi, so we're going to go to Ibuski. Okay, we mightn't do that again. And then hopefully the paralyze thing, we definitely need to heal after this battle. Although Zushi's coming along nicely, we get another crit, come on. Hopefully 1 more Thunder Shock's enough. If it doesn't take it out, we might lose Beppu. Now, there wouldn't be many consequences to that, but we would like to use Beppu in the future if possible. Zushi learns Bite. Not just the greatest, but again, if we had a split, it's not spat, if we had to split that XP only 2 ways, we would have got Zushi a lot further there. Okay, who else is left? Flareon, Umbreon, and Espeon. Do we have a great answer to Espeon? Not really. Do we? No, I don't think we do. Potentially Girafarig, but I'm not even sure about that. Let's take on this trainer, see who they have. Probably not the smartest to be switched training when our Pokemon are so low still in their own levels that we're training. Umbreon, okay, this is going to be a tough battle. I think we need to use Uki here. Let's see how far away it is. Over 1,000 points, so I don't think we're going to get that if we split 2 ways. Because this is the only Pokemon that has a super effective move against it. Also the Tail Whip, yeah, I get, no, it won't do much actually for it. Oh wow, I didn't think we'd do, okay, that was a crit. And it flinched as well. Pursuit. Oh boy, I'm glad that our Zubat didn't take one of those. We reached level 13, so we now can catch Yanma. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and catch Yanma. Because I need to find a way to sit that is more comfortable. We're gonna take a quick break after we catch Yanma, so that I can get a nice way to sit sorted out. Unfortunately, we're an hour into the video and I feel like we've done almost nothing. But it will be about training a lot of our Pokemon, this part, to get them up to the cap, up to speed with the game. Now we want to make sure that we don't waste any trainer XP. So we have Sushi at level 13, which was enough, wasn't it? Yeah, it is enough to scare away the other Pokemon. We're going to lead Beppo through the tall grass, and then we'll use Sushi once we get to the other route. We're just going to go straight through here. Now we already have our encounter for Route 36, but here, Route 35, we don't have it for here yet. So what we do is we go here, switch to Zushi in the lead again, and then put on a Repel. And then in order not to waste too many Repels, since we're a bit low on money, we're going to get off our bike. And we're going to stand here and just go left, right. Until we get... oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Okay. Our Route 35 encounter is Yanma. Very good. Level 14. So we need to... oh, I hope it doesn't have Pursuit yet. Because if, remember, if Zushi faints, we're restarting. Who do we use here? I think I said Matsudo, didn't I? Now I hope it lives a cut, because we have a higher attack than... oh no, it's a V. No. Forgot about that. Quick attack does almost no damage. We put it to sleep. A Vine Whip will do nothing, won't it? Yeah. We're going to use a few Vine Whips in the hope that we do get it to like half HP and then do land one more sleep powder. But it's going to be a long way there, I think, unfortunately. But yeah, Route 35 encounter. Then we're going to start focusing on training the Pokemon that I want to use for the rest of the game. So that, yeah, we can hopefully train a team that will be good enough. We'll focus on building 4 Pokemon first of all. If there's more trainers left before the level cap, we'll get a 5th one in there as well. But I think 4 is the number for now. We caught Yanma. Very nice. So we won't have to catch it in a later game. Oh, I forgot to look up the name. Yanma is definitely Yanma in Japanese as well, isn't it? Yanma. It's actually Yanma. Let's see if there is... I'm sure there is a city with Y, A, because I think Yamaguchi is a thing. But Yanma, let's see. There's Yanai, which Yanagawa, Yame. There's no Yan. Let's see. What was it? Yanma. Let's see if we can find one with a Ya and a Ma. Yamanashi, Yamato. Yame, even in Fukuoka. We name it Yame just. Yame. Let's make sure that we haven't used that yet. I'm pretty sure we haven't. I don't think we did. So we'll name it Yame. Yeah, and then we'll focus on training our Pokemon up for the rival battle, and then next for the Morty battle. Now remember, the level cap for Morty is actually 25, but because the level cap for one of the Rocket executives in Mahogany is 24, we're going to have to defeat Morty under 24, and then not level over 24 in Mahogany while we take on Team Rocket, and then take on the second executive at level 25. And don't lose a Pokemon to the Electrode like we did last time. That's the main thing. Right. Yeah, rival battle up next in Burn Tower. So we got that done nice and easily. I think we're going to drop Zubat off again until we get the EXP share, and it will join our team again. It's just a lot easier to deal with Zubat that way. I love how we're just going through Route 37 without a single encounter every time. Ah, we had a repel on there. Okay. That explains why. Let's drop off Zubat again. It's just a bit of a liability to be carrying it about. Actually, the Pokemon on Route 37 would have been high enough a level to trigger an encounter. Now, who do we want to use here? I think Nonoichi one more time, but then we drop it. But then no, there's no point in doing that, is there? There is a point in doing that. Okay. We need to delete this guy's number immediately. He wants to battle us again. Like, your thing's not going to be... We need to delete this guy's number. He's annoying me already. Let's do that first. Also, let's get the light out of my face. Delete Arnie's number. No, don't call him. Oh, for flip's sake. Oh, what am I doing? Delete. You almost caught a Drowsy. You're a bug catcher. What are you trying to catch a Drowsy for? That doesn't fit into your team. Delete. Okay, finally. Then, what I wanted to do was update this. So we caught an Execute. Then we caught an Apon, so let's add that. Add that. Then we caught an Apom on Route 33. Then we went to Goldenrod. And I don't think we caught... Let me see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... No, 19. Let's see what the Pokedex says. We obviously have Yanma. So if we have 20, we're just missing Yanma. Okay, we're just missing Yanma. Just update everything so that I don't forget to do it later on. Yanma, there we go. Added as well. Okay, so everything's up to date. Let's save here and then come back and start training our team for the rival battle and the rest of the game, in fact. Right, we'll be right back. Sorry, that was probably a bit of a long black screen there. But yeah, let's get back into it. I was thinking about that team during the break, and I think we're going to drop Matsudo. Not quite yet, and it will keep coming back into the team to help us catch Pokemon, I think. But we need Beppu, first of all, to defeat the Gyarados. And I believe an electric type, having an electric type Pokemon is pretty good, especially since we're dropping our grass type for the water types. Then I think who we also want to have... So Beppu, Umbreon, Girafarig, and Mantine. I think those are the 4 we want to go for. And until we have Mantine, we'll keep Uki and Nonoichi in the team. Now, how are we going to defeat the rivals? Ghastly. How are we going to do that? Oh yeah, Girafarig. Okay, yeah, so let's start leveling up Beppu and Girafarig. Those are our 2 main concerns right now. yeah, let's get into it. So we'll take on the trainers to this side first, to the west, and try and get to level 22 with Beppu and both Girafarig. Now this trainer is a sailor, so probably Beppu will be better. Switch to Beppu in the lead, and then take on the sailor. I don't know, I thought like he saw us there, but apparently didn't. Also, we need to be careful with the tall grass here, because we might want to get a Snubble rather than a Taurus. Harry as a Whooper. Okay, bad idea to lead Beppu. We're just gonna switch to Matsudo and finish this battle immediately. Also, I didn't heal apparently, which isn't great. So we'll just take this out with one hit. Now we need to watch that Matsudo doesn't over level. We might need it for the Croconaw. Still, I think, what level does Fluff here evolve? Level 30 or something, I believe, isn't it? Let's see, Beppu's 17. I think that's high enough to repel away all the Pokemon on this route. Actually, we'll take the other path and go around this way here. Also, did I pick that berry before midnight or after midnight here? I know we defeated this bird catcher or bird keeper. Yeah, we got it after midnight. So we want to use the repel here. And we should give the quick claw to someone. There's no point in not giving it. Maybe to Uki. Uki's probably a little slow. So is Dunsparce, but yeah, let's see. Don't know what kind of Pokemon this trainer has, so we'll see. There are two psychics coming up, and another Pokemon. Valeria, or Valerie was her name. We'll try and do it with Beppu. Since it's not resisted. Tail Whip combined with a tackle, very nice moveset. It's going to be a Skiploom next, isn't it? Flippin' Synthesis, but we'll take it out. Yeah, very good. But I think a Skiploom's coming out here, which won't be great, especially since we have been tail whipped. Okay, it didn't do that much damage. We might catch up on the damage. It's using Synthesis already, but it didn't heal back as much as we did, and we paralyze it. That's great. So we're now going to outspeed it, and it mightn't move as well, which is great. 2 tail whips honestly isn't great. Okay, if it keeps using that, we're fine. And it is going to keep using that, apparently. So we need only one more. Oh, tackle. Please don't take it out. Good. Also, I believe Beppu can learn Fire Punch and Ice Punch, if I'm not mistaken. So we're at level 18 already. That's great. We learned Thunder Wave. That's okay. Not the best move, but it'll do. Since we have the Repel active, we want to use it. Now, I don't know what kind of Pokemon this trainer has. We'll go for Kirishima here. Kirishima. Don't know why I went into the Pokemon menu again. Because we need to get it up to speed a little bit. Since we're taking on 2 psychic trainers here soon. Dana. Let's see who Dana has. Dana has a Fluffy. Pretty high level as well. Higher than we are. I don't think it'll one-shot us with anything. We outspeed it as well, so we should use Stomp. Now we won't outspeed it anymore. We're going to use Ibuski here. I'm hoping, yeah, it won't be able to one-shot us, I don't think. Growl, that's bad. Now the headbutt won't do as much. Thundershock does 11. I think we're fine. We need one more. Tackle doesn't do as much. Can you get a Soothe Bell in Gen 2 already? Which increases the friendliness by 2, doesn't it, or something? Now Beppo isn't in the greatest of health, unfortunately. So I think we'll use one sand attack and then switch. Maybe we'll use another one before we switch. Right, now we're definitely switching to Beppo, and hopefully Beppo doesn't get taken out here. Tail Whip. But does it even have a move that Tail Whip will benefit? Probably a scratch, doesn't it? So I think we'll live that. Confusion misses. How did Confusion miss? Ah, because of the flippin' sand attacks that I used, of course. Right. And the thing is, Kirishima isn't in the greatest health. Oh, it's paralyzed just. You know, we have a few paralyzed heals, don't we? But I don't see when we're ever going to use them, if we're not going to use them now. So we're going to try and take on this Mr. Mime from Schoolboy Chad. With Kirishima. If it doesn't work out, we're going to go to Nonoichi. Chad is the one that informs you about the snowball. We need to go for Stomp here. Unfortunately, we don't outspeed it. That's a pity. Wish we had agility already. Alright, that's resisted and did 9. So a crit will do 18. Substitute, that's unfortunate. It does lose a lot of HP. Unfortunately, we won't break it. Oh, it did. Okay, very good. Oh no, come on. Very good. We take it out. So, that's a lot of XP there. Almost leveled up. Yeah, the trainers are right about the level of our Pokemon, which is great. I'm going to try and get through here. Yeah, we make it. Very good. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to use another repel to get through there. I think we are. We're off right in front of the Pokemon Center. So there's another Psychic there. There's also an ill Miltank. I can't remember what you get for helping to cure the Miltank. Also can't remember if berries are good enough. Or if you need like something else to get it back to full health. Let's see. There is no way of getting through. We can walk just 3 tiles in the grass, but we need 5 movements in the tiles. In the grass tiles. Oh, okay. Alright, 38 encounter is thankfully a Dupes Claws Pokemon. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a great Pokemon in against it here. We're going to switch to Uki. Let's first of all check. Yeah, 777. That should be fine. We can low kick it with this. Low kick. And we take it out. Very good. Didn't get a lot of XP from that, but I'm fine with that. And we get out of the tall grass. Very nice. So we've taken on all trainers on this route. Let's move on to the next one. Now this is a Psychic, so I'm hoping that Kirishima can win. Also another berry tree there, which is the mint berry, but I believe I only picked it up after midnight, so we won't be able to get another one there. Norman. Let's see who Norman has. Slowpokes. Now they do have Headbutt, which will hit like a truck, but we're faster than it, and we're going to try and flinch it. Right, that didn't work, and also it lowered our damage from Stomp. Okay, that was a crit tackle. That did 10. Right, water gun action. Okay, no, we have good special defense apparently. We'll level up to 18 here. We gain some XP, HP. 3 HP to be exact. Oh, this one's level 20. We need to watch out because a crit headbutt will definitely take us out, especially now that its attack went up. So will we try Beppo here? I hope we don't lose Beppo. Using another one, wow. It's slowing itself down, but it is gonna hit like a truck. Alright, not with confusion though, but if it did use headbutt, if it has it, we might have been in trouble there. And Beppo reaches level 19, which is great. Like, we won't even need to go into the lighthouse by the looks of... Oh, we might have to go into the lighthouse. Maybe we don't actually, because... Nothing here, okay. I want to see if we can give berries to this Miltank. This cry is weak. What does she say? Is sick. She needs lots of berries. I mean, we have berries, but apparently not the right one, do we? Or do I use the berries here? In front of... I can't remember how this works. Let's see, we have berries. We have a lot of berries. I can't use... Must be a specific type of berry that we need. So there's one trainer here. This one here we didn't take on yet. And I think... I'd prefer to be healed, to be honest, before we take... Oh, damn it. I meant to only go one tile down and then left, and I went because I'm on the bike. I moved to. Damn it! Let's hope we don't come to regret this. These Poke fans usually have pretty strong and evolved Pokemon. Right, this is only a Pikachu. We'll use a confusion and see how much it does to us. I don't think it should do too much. Thunder Wave didn't affect us. They always have berries as well, and we take it out. Very good. The other ones we took on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, let's go to Olivine. Heal up an Olivine. Is there anything else to do here? We could check them. No, we have no money, unfortunately. We could go for a Shuckle with Rock Smash, but we'd have to teach someone Rock Smash first. So... I think we've cleared this side. I don't want to do the lighthouse yet. I want to keep the lighthouse for training for Morty. And actually, yeah, we need to train for Morty there. But then the thing is, again, we need to remember that it's not exactly great because the level caps are higher and then lower for a battle after that for quite a few times coming up. So what we might do is take on the trainers in the gym. Now, Giraffric should have an absolute blast in there. Curse will, of course, do damage, and if we do get cursed, what's our alternative? Who do we switch to? We need someone else to switch to in case Curse afflicts us. And who would that be? Iwuski doesn't have a move yet to hurt them. Uki is at the level cap. Nonoichi. Am I really comfortable taking them on? I think Beppo might be able to help out with one or two. So we'll take on maybe the first two trainers, or maybe the first one only, because I think this one is 4 Ghastly, which could be tough. Right, Ping, another Sage. Level 16 only. Okay, I'm glad about that. I'm hoping that our confusion's one shot. I'm not entirely sure they will, but they do. Very good. Yeah, Ghastlies are glass cannons, kind of, aren't they? They also give a lot of XP. Right, next Ghastly. Level 16 again, which means we should one-shot it again. Let me just check quickly, because I did delete last time the level caps. Rival Battle Gen 2. Let's see, Gold and Silver Rival Battles. The highest level Pokemon for Rival Battle number 3 is level 22. Okay, so I'm right about the level cap. I just wanted to make sure that I was correct about that. Because the last thing I want is to go into that battle with a level 22 and then need to restart because I misremembered. Because I did delete them in the tracker, unfortunately, because I thought we were going to go very far. That time we got to Goldenrod City and almost took out Team Rocket. Well, almost. We got absolutely hammered by the rival. And we want to prevent that from happening again this time around. This is great training for Kirishima. Kirishima? I think Kirishima is like English and it would be Kirishima. I don't know, but this is great. Agility is a great thing to learn, especially we still have tackle. There's no point in having tackle. And then we're going to learn baton pass as well. So we will be able to pass the agilities onto a different Pokemon in the future soon, which that's going to be amazing. It'll be a great strat, especially for our slower Pokemon. Okay. I hope I'm not overdoing it by just going through all of these ones. Alright, a Haunter. This one's most likely going to live the first confusion and afflict us with a curse. But as long as 2 confusions take it out, we're good. There's the curse. It takes itself out. I think we don't take any damage because it took itself out. Yeah, we don't. This is another Haunter. Unfortunately, this one will live as well. Oh, we almost one-shot it. Now, does it have any moves it can use on us? I can use Mean Look, but that's it. So we're going to leave here so that we can go out and heal. We're level 21. Very good. We're 1 level away from the cap. Which is very nice, actually. Okay, let's go and heal again. So we'll definitely get Girafarig to the cap. I'm just thinking, what are we going to do with Beppu? We could either go into the lighthouse and take the Pokemon on there, but then we need to use a repel again. I think we need to take on the rival under-leveled with Beppu, because no matter where we want to go to take on trainers, we're going to have to use a repel to get there without encountering a Pokemon and potentially taking away yet another encounter slot where we might want to get someone else. So let's take on this trainer here. So Kirishima has been doing really well. Another Sage, Jeffrey this time. Haunter. Let's see what Haunter is. Oh, this one's level 22. So it'll definitely live the confusion. Ooh, okay. Almost only. And it has used Mean Look, which is kind of a waste of a move. Yeah, okay. Jeffrey defeated. Let's go and take on the final trainer in here. And then we know that we're ready to take on Morty. Well, not yet. Well, of course, we have to take on the rival first. I think the rival battle starts immediately upon entering Burnt Tower, doesn't it? Burnt Tower, as I said, coughing, we didn't get in Gen 1. So if we encounter one there, it is our encounter for Burnt Tower. And I don't know if we really want that, because you can also get Magmar there, but I'm not sure. Are we guaranteed to get a Magmar in Gen 3 in the remakes? I don't know. Wow, look at this. This will get us exactly. It'll get us over 22. But not to 23 yet. Oh, come on, it lives on 1. Oh, we confuse it. Will it take itself out? Oh, it doesn't, unfortunately. Well, it does, with curse. Okay. So we absolutely blasted through those trainers. We didn't lose. Last time we lost the Dunsparce. We lost Dunsparce, not the Dunsparce. Going through these trainers. But that was my mistake. So I think we're going to take on the rival now. Because all of the trainers to level grind now, as I said, require repel to get to them. Also, Chuck's level cap is 30. And for Chuck, I want to get Mantine and Girafarig to the level cap. Oh, we haven't taken on the Eevee trainers, all of them yet, have we? So we don't even have Surf yet. But yeah, we need to take on the rival now, because we're going to over-level if we don't. So let's get in here. I believe the battle starts immediately, and I think Haunter is still the Pokemon that the rival leads. Then they will switch to Magnemite. We do have Low Kick. Wondering if I should teach Dig to Uki. But the thing is, I don't want to waste the TM. I think we'll keep it for later. Right. Time to take on the rival for the 3rd time. So we enter Burn Tower, he spots us immediately, and the battle starts. Now, I hope that he still leads Ghastly or Haunter. I don't know what he has. But let's take on Silver for the 3rd time here. Time to win. Rival number 3. Let's do it. Silver. Haunter. Okay, we have Girafarig in the lead. Unfortunately, we didn't one-shot the level 20 Haunters and the trainers in the gym. Yeah, they live on 1 HP. It's going to use Curse, so I'm going to have to switch out. But I believe Magnemite's going to come out anyway to counter Kirishima. Croconaw, actually. Oh no, straight switch to Croconaw. That's not great. I hope it doesn't have Ice Fang. I wouldn't use Ice Fang, would it? It has Bite or Crunch, which is what's going to use, which is why they switched it in, yeah. Okay, so that did 13 damage, so 26 will be a crit. We're going to try and put it to sleep. Yes, that is amazing. So, we have a bit of time here to use a few Vine Whips. I'm not going to Growth, because I don't think Matsudo has any other opponents. There's still a Zubat or a Golbat, which Kirishima hopefully can take care of again, Girafarig. And then there is a Magnemite, I believe, which hopefully Uki, the Sudowoodo, will be able to take care of. And then we need to start focusing on leveling Pokemon to the cap. Oh no, we don't go to Chuck yet. I forgot about that. We don't go to Chuck yet. We need to go to Team Rocket and Mahogany first. And we need to take out the Red Gyarados. And in order to take out the Red Gyarados, we need to level up Beppu, which is Fluffy. Oh, we missed Low Kick. That's terrible. Because we can only take one more. Please flinch it if we don't take it out. Damn it. So the thing is, this is a bit risky. So we're going to switch to Beppu here and catch the Thunder Shock. Or is it going to be a Sonic Boom? It's going to be a Sonic Boom again, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's hope that the Thunder Shock does enough damage here, even though it's resisted. It does. So out comes Golbat or Zubat. It probably is a Golbat by now. But no, Golbat needs to be level 22, so it's still a Zubat. So we'll just try and take it out with Beppu since... Oh no, okay. I was hoping this wouldn't happen, but... 42 down to 32. It does have Bite, so... We'll try Kirishima here. Oh no, Bite's super effective again. Oh no, okay. We need Kirishima for Morty, and it does use Bite. 15, so a crit will do 30, but a confusion might just one-shot it. Because it is still a Zubat only. Okay. Very good. So, rival defeated. No Pokemon lost. Now, the level cap for Morty is technically 25, but there's a Rocket Executive in Mahogany that is only level 24, which is why it only goes up to 24 now. The thing is, we need to take on Morty, who's a level cap of level 25. Then we need to take on the Red Gyarados, which is level 30. And then we need to go through all of Team Rocket's Hideout in Mahogany without getting to 20. Well, I only reached 24 at the end. Because, yeah, the level cap for the first executive of that Team Rocket Hideout is 24. So the level caps are a little messed up here. But yeah, next up will be, yeah, our Lake of Rage encounter, which will be a Red Gyarados, which we are allowed to catch, because shinies we can always catch unless we've already caught a shiny of that Pokemon. Actually, I didn't add that to the rule. I said I can always catch shinies, and I can use them so long as they are the first encounter, the first legal encounter on the route, which Red Gyarados is guaranteed to be. So yeah, Red Gyarados encounter next. I don't know if we're going to try and catch it or if we just knock it out. It might be better to get in a different game, because we're trying to catch a Mantine here, and we already have then a flying water type, and we don't really need a second one, do we? So yeah, we'll probably just take it out. Right, rival defeated. Let's hope we get out of here without triggering an encounter. Oh, our mom calls us again. So I believe this is the third thing. She bought us a doll. Brilliant. I haven't been to my room ever, and I don't think I will be going anytime soon. So we need to take out Morty now. And we also need to level up Beppo while we do so. So I think we're going to take on the Evolution trainers, the Kimono girls, or whatever they're called, the Kimono women. We'll take them out first. Then we'll hopefully be able to defeat Morty with just Kirishima. I don't know how it's pronounced. But yeah, let's get Beppo into the lead, because it needs to catch up. And I think we're going to slowly phase out Weeping Bell and Dunsparce now. Why am I going into the mart? I meant to go in here. Now I believe we only have two of them left. The Espeon trainer and the Flareon trainer. Gyarados doesn't have a water type move, so Uki with Rock Throw will have a super effective move. It does have Dragon Rage, however, which does 40 damage. So maybe we do keep Nonoichi for that battle, because if we give it a berry, it will be able to live 2 Dragon Rages. Beppo will only be able to live 1, which isn't great. But yeah. Let's take on these trainers and switch to train Beppo. Oh, I need to talk to them, I forgot. They don't initiate battle, do they? So we can train Uki on the Flareon. There's Flareon. Should we try and take this on? Or should we switch to Uki? I think it's better to try and level up Beppo and try and get to like 80 HP. Even if we get to 71 HP, a berry will allow us to live 2 Dragon Rages, which hopefully 2 Thunder Shocks will be enough to take it out. Also, I believe it can learn Thunder Punch, which has higher base damage and is also a special move in this generation. So there we are, level 20 already. We gained 3 HP, that's amazing. So we took out Naoko. The final one should be the Espeon trainer, where we are going to have to use Girafarig. But we're going to switch train it, I believe. Okay, and then we get Surf, which is great. We need to get Miltank then out of the box, because it's our Surfer. And actually what we might do is go and get Mantine before we take on the Red Gyarados, so that we have the Mantine already. Because I want Mantine, Girafarig, Umbreon, and what was the last one? From my team? I can't remember. Let's hope we outspeed it. We do. So Stomp's gonna just take it out. Umbreon, Girafarig, Mantine, and Ampharos eventually will be our team by the looks of it. Yeah, I think we'll focus on those ones, and then obviously we'll have to level up Zubat eventually. But yeah, I think going to get Mantine first isn't a bad idea, because also the Tentacools on Route 40 will be great experience for Beppu and slowly level it up. But before we can use Surf outside of battle, we need to take on Morty. Now to take on Morty, how do we ensure we beat Morty? How do we definitely beat Morty? We need just a backup in case Kirishima fails. What is the backup plan? Is it to teach Uki? Because actually I was just thinking we need something that resists the explosions and the self-destructs, don't we? So I think we teach Uki Dig. It has the Quick Claw, which, you know, might help it outspeed and get the Dig in before it gets put to sleep or something. So yeah, I think it is time to use the TM for Dig. Just as a backup in case Girafarig doesn't win. We're going to go straight into that battle because I want to go and get Mantine as quickly as possible. I think we'll get rid of Flail. Even though, yeah, you need to be low HP and it's very reliant on you being in a certain position in the battle for it to be a good move. Which obviously, if you're in that position, you would wish you would have it. But then getting into that position, you know, not the greatest. Also, Matsudo might be bad to bring. No, Ichi, there's no point in bringing because it doesn't have a form to attack it. Neither does Eevee. So we want to bring two sack swaps here. Because Eevee doesn't have a way of attacking it. Attacking Morty. And if we lose it, we need to restart immediately. No, Ichi's no point in bringing into this battle. So the other ones all haven't battled yet, which isn't great. Because I like my Pokemon to faint only when they have taken part in a battle first. I think we're going to bring Yanma. Yanma, just, I can't see me using it in any scenario whatsoever. So also what I wanted to do was give the Mint Berry to Girafarig in case it gets put to sleep. There's the Mint Berry there. Give to Kirishima. We should also... No, we got the weak sibling, didn't we, for Tuesday already? We also got the haircut for Tuesday. We visited Kurt. So I think we've done all of the daily things we can do up to now. Right, let's hope that this battle goes well. Kirishima in the lead. We don't want to switch train against a gym leader. Morty, the 4th gym leader in Johto. Time to take him on. We have a Girafarig again, and our backup is a Quick Claw on a Sudowoodo. Now we are under leveled for this battle, as I explained for the last battle. Yeah, time to take on Leader Morty. Let's go. Ghastly. Level 21. I believe we one-shot this. Confusion. Bang, gone. The Haunters and Gengars we won't want one shot. We have a Mint Berry on Kirishima so that we can wake up from sleep in case we get put to sleep. I mean, look, I don't care about escaping anyway. So we take that out. So Gengar comes out next, I believe. Yeah. Do we want to use agility here to make sure we outspeed it? No, I think 2 confusions will take it out, so we should just go for the confusions. It misses the first hypnosis, which means the second one, we will wake up immediately and use confusion. That's why we gave it the Mint Berry. Yes! There goes Gengar. Oh boy, this is great. This is amazing. This is amazing. This battle couldn't be going any better. What is it? A Ghastly or a Haunter to end? Let's see. It is a Haunter. Okay, let's one-shot this. No, we will, because we're level 24. Bam! Morty down. Right, let's go and take on Team Rocket and Mahogany. We don't need to update anything in the top corner because the level cap is for the first executive in Mahogany Team Rocket Hideout, and then the second executive is level 25. Let's get to Mahogany. Oh no, we're going to go and catch a Mantine first. I want to catch a Mantine first so that we start training it now because I want Mantine to be part of our team long term. Okay, that actually went pretty easily, but thinking back at that other attempt, all gym battles went very well, as far as I remember, so yeah. Shadow Ball, that's a great TM. Let's see, can Kirishima learn Shadow Ball? Is there a point in teaching it Shadow Ball? All ghost types are poison type except for Misdreavus. But Misdreavus, we're normal type. So is there a point in teaching Shadow Ball to Kirishima? Ghost is resisted by Steel in this gen, so we still won't be doing any damage to Steel types, even if we teach it Shadow Ball. What can we hit with Ghost that we can't hit with Psychic? Is there anything in Gen 2? Oh, we can hit dark types, but it's still resisted, so there's not more point in... Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll consider it for later. Let's get out of this gym. Yeah, we also saw that Umbreon's attack is slightly higher than its special attack. We also have a male Eevee, so its attack DV is going to be at least 8. Which makes it more likely that its attack will be higher than its special attack, which is why Headbutt probably was a good idea to give to it. Now, since we're going to catch a Pokemon, first of all, yeah, Kirishima's already at the level cap of the next battle. Then we need Miltank so that we can use Surf outside of battle, and then we need to bring a different Pokemon as well. Let's see, you know what? We'll keep Toigava as a sack swap on the team just in case something goes wrong. And we bring along Miltank because it is our only Pokemon that can learn Surf. Mantine will be able to learn it once we catch it. And we'll be teaching it to it once we can. So let's go here. We've cut. We also didn't teach Strength or Flash to anyone yet, which we're going to have to do eventually. So Surf to Miltank. Let me just see, what all can Miltank learn? Now we don't need Tackle since we have Stomp. Let me look at Miltank's HMs it can learn. Because if it can learn 4, I might use it as my mule. As my cow. I don't know what to call it. Let's see, Gen 2. What HMs can you learn? Only Surf and Strength. If it could have learned Flash and Cut as well, I probably would have used it as our HM mule. But yeah, in this case it doesn't make much sense, I don't think. Right, let's make our way to Route 40. Now Route 40, we might be able to fish for an encounter there, but I'm not entirely sure. We're going to take the risk again and take these 5 movements through the grass. They worked out well there. It's just, we could get a Taurus encounter, which would mean that we wouldn't be able to get a Snubbull there anymore. It is going to be midnight in about 3 hours, so we might go for a Snubbull then. Since I don't think we're going to use Marl, since, yeah, we have got plenty of Pokemon. Let's just heal to be sure that we did heal, because I'm pretty sure we did, but I'm not entirely that we did. Right, catch a Mantine. I don't think it has any flying type moves. So yeah, we're basically going to train Beppu on the way there, on the wild Pokemon. That's the goal, to get it up to speed a little more. Let's see, who else? We need Matsudo to catch. Uki makes no sense to bring here, because it's just going to faint. So I think we bring Eevee. Now Eevee won't have the best time, but it is a Pokemon I'm looking to use. We should probably take the Quick Claw off Uki in case we need it. What am I doing? Pokemon, Uki, item take, and then drop it off. We have one sack swap. We don't really want to sack swap Miltank because we can't surf then anymore, and then we'll be in big trouble. So let's drop Uki and pick up Eevee or Ibuski. And move Ibuski in here. Let's see, Itoigawa should be at the bottom. So I know it's the sack swap, and Mitaka will be, yeah, will be our HM mule for this part. I believe if you smash these rocks here with Rock Smash, there's a chance you can get an encounter. Now, we don't really want to battle the trainers yet. We want to wait with those until we go and take on Chuck. So we're going to try and avoid the trainers on the way there. But all of the Tentacool on the way, wow, they're really high level. That's a little higher than I expected them to be. Oh wow, these Tentacool are going to be difficult to take out. Is it a smart idea to go for this already? Now we get a lot of XP for it, but the thing is the level cap's 24. Let me look at things. Learn set quickly. Fluffy. Gen 2 learn set. Because I want to see if it learns a different... It doesn't. It can learn Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. I think we should go and get those 2 moves quickly. And Goldenrod. Now I know Fire Punch won't make a lot of sense in the water here, but we do have a Charcoal, and it will be an option, for example, against... Oh no, Steelix, it won't be an option, will it? Okay, let's go. Yeah, those Tentacruel are tough. Thunder Punch has higher base damage than Thunder Shock. And the next electric type move the Beppu learns is Thunder. It doesn't learn Thunderbolt. So we'll just teach it Thunder Punch. And oh no, do we have enough money to purchase that? We do, okay. I think it's like 2,000 or 3,000 Poké Dollars. We have 14k. yeah, let's just go through it. If we get the Stantler, you know, we get the Stantler, but I prefer if we didn't. Alright, can I please navigate? Thank you. Riding a bicycle is difficult, apparently. Oh, we have our Route 36 encounter, which means we can now just go through here without any issues. Since we've already caught our Pokemon for this route. Also, I don't want to lead Beppo through here because I'm worried we're going to go too high. We're already really close to the level cap now. This is the reason why we repelled for the Yanma. Because if we got this encounter, we would take it off of Fire Red, and then we wouldn't have a cut user, guaranteed. So we need to make sure in Silver and Crystal, going through that route. Oh, we can surf over here and get this thing now. This berry, whatever it is. Mystery berry, wow. Is that the berry that the Miltank needs? That might be the berry that the Miltank needs, I don't know. Also, you would hope that they put an item up here. They didn't. No, okay. Right, you would think in a place like that there would be a berry, but apparently not. Well, let's get on the bike again. We can ride our bike here. So let's get into the mart. Do we need any more great balls? Well, I think we have over 20. We don't. So buy 2 great balls. Maybe buy 7 great balls. I hope we have enough money. 7 great balls are 7 times 3 is 21. We should still have enough money then. 7 times 3 isn't 21. Oh, it is 21. Oh, but it's 6. So if we want to buy 7, yeah, we still have enough money to buy a Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. Let me see quickly. Laffy's base stats. Just to be sure that its special attack is actually higher than its attack. It is. Is it also the case for Ampharos? Well, if it is for the pre-evolution, it mostly is for the final evolution. And it is. Very good. Okay. So it's worth investing probably in Fire Punch. Just to have a Pokemon that has a flippin' fire move, because we don't have one anymore since Quilava fainted to Whitney, yeah. Is this the guy that sells the TMs? No, this is the guy that sells the calciums and all that there. We're gonna need that guy when we try and evolve Tyrogue in one of the games. Oh wait, what did it say? An electric punch, yes, we'll take that. A fiery punch, we'll take that as well. Right, it's 3,000, so we'll keep the 4,000 and hopefully invest it wisely later on. Let's teach these moves that we just bought. There's Fire Punch there. Let's see if anyone else can learn it. Mitaka, but it doesn't make much sense to teach it to Mitaka, I don't think. Yeah, we're not going to be using Mitaka. Once we have Mantine, we're dropping Mitaka again. We won't be using Tackle. Tackle's a bad move. And then we're probably going to overwrite Thunder Shock with Thunder Punch. Or should we wait and override it with something else later on? Just so that we have enough PP. Maybe we overwrite Growl for now. Yeah, just in case like a Thunder Punch doesn't take out the Tentacool, that we can use a Thunder Shock to finish it off. I keep forgetting we're not at the bottom floor yet. So we'll get back to Olivine. We'll probably take a break in the Pokemon Center there. Catch Mantine. Then head to Mahogany. Take on Team Rocket. And after we've taken on Team Rocket, we'll take on all the trainers to the north of there. Also, We can only get a Sunkern here in National Park since we don't want to do the bug catching contest. So I need to play during the day. I also need to play during the day to get Corsola, but I kind of think we might want to keep Corsola for a different game, for Silver or Crystal. I don't think it's exclusive to either of the games, is it? We just keep going through that route without any issues. Yeah, we want to keep Ibuski in the lead. I also need to remember to heal. I still haven't healed. So we're going to take these 5 moves through the tall grass again. 3 tiles, 5 moves. Oh. Our Ride 38 encounter is... Thankfully it's a Dupes Claws Eradicate. Now, it does have Pursuit, I believe, but Pursuit is special. So what we're going to go... Oh, we don't have flippin' Uki with us. We'll use 1 headbutt. Quick attack is 10. I'm very worried about a crit Hyper Fang. We would have to restart immediately if that happens. I really wish we had quick attack here. Right. Tail Whip fails, thankfully. Again, Raticate's Dupes Claws. We caught Rattata and Raticate in blue and red, so we can't catch them again. We will be able to catch them in Gen 4 again because they get sexual dimorphism, which I have allowed to catch if Pokemon have different... Let's see if the Mystery Berry is the berry... Oh, went into the wrong one. The berry that the Miltank needs here. Do I need to talk to the girls, maybe, to give it to it? Yeah, I have lots of berries. Why are you not letting me use them on her? Miltanks are always female. Right, let's get into this Pokemon Center and heal. I think we're actually in not that bad of a position for having lost 3 Pokemon that we... Well, 2 of them. One of them was a sack swap. So we only really lost 2 Pokemon that we were actually training. But I feel like the Pokemon we caught and the ones that we want to use aren't that far behind the level cap. And there's still so many trainers. So there's all of Team Rocket's hideout. Then there's the trainers north on routes 43 and 44. No, 42 and 43. And then there is all the trainers in the lighthouse. All the trainers in the water to get to Chuck. So I think we're going to be able to have 2 or 3 Pokemon. Well, probably 3 Pokemon for sure at the level cap. For every upcoming level cap. We'll try and make it 4 eventually. But yeah, we'll take a break here. And I'm pretty optimistic about this run. But we'll see how it is when we get to our rival battle, the next one. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Feel like I was cut off there by the noise gate, but keep going. Let's put Beppo in the lead again as a better attack this time. That will hopefully do more damage. I believe Thundersock's base damage is 40, whereas Thunder Punch is 75, if I'm not mistaken. Now, we said we want to dodge the trainers for now and keep them for later. Also, Mantine isn't very common. And we can't really repel Trick for 1. Let's hope the Beppo can one-shot these. Also, if we encounter a Tentacruel, we might be in a spot of bother. But yeah, let's see if Thunder Punch, let's put it at the top. We only have 15 PP for it. Damn it, we get outsped. Please one-shot it. Damn it. The Acid hurt last time. Poison Sting won't hurt as much. Confused no more, yes, and no poison as well. We have antidotes still, like 5, I think. There's level 21. Beppo will help a lot against the Murkrow that one of the Rocket executives has. We're getting a lot of these. I don't really want to use a Repel because then we'll only get Tentacools that are higher in level than we are. Wow, okay, that was a crit. We're probably going to have to use, if I like it or not, a Super Potion here. Constrict thankfully doesn't do that much. But if we run into a Tentacruel, we're going to have to switch to Girafarig to take it out. Now we want to go as close to the wall as possible to get there as quickly as possible and also to avoid the trainers. Now this will probably still outspeed us. Since it's taken 2 Thunder Punches anyway, we should probably just use 2 Thunder Shocks. Thankfully that missed. But I don't know if it's time yet to use a Super Potion or not. Difficult to judge. We would waste a lot of HP doing so. We're still on Route 40. Mantine can only be encountered on 41. Tentacool and Tentacruel are obviously Dupes Claws encounters. We've caught them in red and blue, I believe. And then there was none for yellow. In fact, it saved our run in blue, didn't it? It was one of our MVPs. Don't know what route we're on here. Nah, I think we're not yet on 41. We might be. I think it is when you turn the corner there. Let's see if 2 Thunder Shocks takes it out as well. This is bad. We're going to have to switch here, I think, if we want to save Beppo. Yeah, and then use a Super Potion on it. Yeah, we need to use Kirishima. Kirishima. Yeah, this should one-shot it. Oh no, it doesn't. It's not great. We don't get poisoned, thankfully. Stomp. Take it out. Now, as you can see, this is quite tough to get through here. Let's see first of all what route we're on. We're on 41 already, so we're not going to go much further so that we're close to get back. We also want to use a Super Potion here. I know it's a bit early, but if we run into a Tentacruel, we're in big trouble. We only lost 7 HP there. So we'll just go back and forth here. Our Route 41 encounter is not showing up yet. I believe it's only a 10% encounter chance, if I remember correctly. I'm going to look it up quickly. Let's use a Thunder Shock here and see if 2 Thunder Shocks takes it out. If it does, there's no point in using Thunder Punch, but there is a point to using Thunder Punch apparently. But we only have 11. Oh, this acid's gonna hurt. Okay, thankfully it didn't crit this time. Route 41. It is a 10% chance only, but I mean, we got a Miltank first try and it was only 5%, so yeah, hopefully we get one before we over level. Right, our Route 41 encounter is... no, not a Tentacool. This one we might be able to take, but now that we're level 22, a Thunder Punch might actually one-shot it. Let's see, so maybe I change positions here again. This is actually not a bad position here. Yeah, we do now one-shot level 20 Tentacool. Yeah. I want to make sure that I am on Route 41, so I'm just going to go back and forth here in view of that trainer, but not into their gaze. Our Route 41 encounter is... this could be trouble. Okay, it's only level 20, but it is going to hit a lot harder than the Tentacool did. Thankfully it used Constrict and not... okay, we need 2 Thunder Punches to take this out. please pull through here. Please, because if it uses an acid, we're in trouble. I think we need to switch here to Kirishima. Oh no, Kirishima's going to overlevel. Not great. It actually didn't, but we can't use it anymore, which isn't great. Our Route 41 encounter is not another one. Come on, you've level 23 as well this time. Holy flip. Why does it land that every time first try? We're in trouble here. We're in big trouble. We might be able to take it out with Matsudo. Now, we can't lose Matsudo. If Matsudo faints, we need to restart. So what we're going to do is Sleep Powder. Now that isn't resisted, but we can't get poisoned, thankfully. And then we're going to use Cut, because our attack stat is higher than our special. And I believe Tentacruel has pretty decent special defense. Oh, it has good defense as well. Maybe we should use Vine Whip, I don't know. Oh boy, this is bad. Because if it wakes up and uses an acid... Okay, that's even worse. Let's use Cut again. Unfortunately, Cut is liable to miss. Right, if we use another Cut and land it... Oh, thankfully it's still asleep. Unbelievable. Now hopefully we get this Mantine soon, because we're getting a bit close to level caps here with everyone. Our Route 41 encounter is... Still not showing up, damn it. What is actually Tentacruel's chance of appearing? 30%, okay. That is a lot higher than the thing. Than the... Oh no. What did that do? 9, so crit will do 18. Yeah, we need to use another super potion here. I don't think the Tentacruels and Tentacruels have a water move, so we might be able to use Uki here actually, the Sudowoodo. This is our final super potion, so we need to make sure we make our way back before we get into danger. Our Route 41 encounter is still not showing up, damn it. Can we actually repel trick for it? I don't think we can. No, everything is encounterable from level 20 to 24, unfortunately. Yeah, not amazing. Okay, Thunder Punch again since it's level 24. And Acid's going to do a lot of damage here. Maybe it wasn't so smart to go after Mantine now already, but I want it now so that we can start training it. For Chuck as well, since it's flying type, it'll resist. I believe it has Rock Slide, but our Route 41 encounter is... I need to verify that we actually are in Route 41 quickly. And not moving between Route 40 and... I think we need to start heading back, because Beppo's not doing too well here. We're also starting to run low on the EP. Let me just make sure that we are on Route 41. We are, okay. Our Route 41 encounter is... Oh, not another Tentacruel, please not. Poison Sting did so much. Okay, at least we did a lot of damage to it. We need a switch here though. We don't have a great selection of Pokemon to switch to be honest. Glad we lived that. We're just going to go for 2 cuts rather than putting it to sleep, even though 2 acids would hurt a lot. But I think we should just focus on taking it out. Please don't crit. A crit would it might have taken us out. We need to start heading back here. Because we're not in great health. Oh, we're also poisoned and I forgot to use an antidote. Oh no. Okay, it's level 20. I don't know if we outspeed it, but we're definitely going to one-shot it. Constrict, thankfully, only. We need to use an antidote. Right, Beppo reaches level 24, which is the level cap as well. That's not great. Yeah, we need to use antidote here. Wish there was a quicker way back here rather than having to go through the water. And this is Route 40 again, so we can't even encounter Mantine here. It's only level 16. Still use the Thunder Punch to definitely one-shot it. Okay. Please don't be a Tentacruel. Okay. Please be under level 20. Thank you. But we only have 1 more Thunder Punch and we're so close to leveling up here. Again. Don't think we can bring Beppo again. We just need to get out of the water here. Let me see. How are we going to do this? Need to heal first. The thing is, I don't really trust Eevee to win those battles since it's unevolved. Let me see. Can you get the Soothe Bell? Where do you get it? If you can, in Gen 2. Soothe Bell acquisition. No, that's only a thing from Gen 3 onwards. That's a pity. But okay, I guess it's just the way it is. So we're going to bring a few Pokemon here that maybe we don't really want to be training, but we're kind of forced into training under the circumstances. And we're also going to drop our Sack Swap. I'm going to drop Beppo and Kirishima as well. So we can bring 3 Pokemon. Dunsparce, Nonoichi, Okay. And then who else are we gonna bring? You know what, since we're gonna knock out the Gyarados, should we go and do that now? Bring Beppo? No, if we make our way over there, we might as well then just take on Team Rocket. But if we do take on Team Rocket, the level cap will go up to 30. So we can then go and catch the Mantine, and then do the Lighthouse. So maybe we do take on Team Rocket before the Mantine. I think we have to do it that way. We also need to leave Kirishima in the box for now, I think, otherwise it's going to over level. Also, Beppo will definitely over level. Who should we bring? We can bring 1 more Pokemon, I believe. You know, we'll just give Tome its battles, or the party's full. Okay, we're going to knock out the red Gyarados in this one and keep it for a different game, maybe Crystal or Silver. But yeah, I think we need to do Team Rocket first in order to get the level cap to rise to 30 for Chuck. And then we can do that messing around with wild Pokemon. But we're just going to over level our Pokemon like this, and we're going to get in trouble doing that. Yeah, I think we need to do this. Slight change of plan, but being able to... Oh, we don't have to go through Mount Mortar anymore, which is good. And also, all encounters in the tall grass here, in the water, are Goldeen or Gold King, so we should be good. We'll lead Matsudo. I mean, even though I do intend on dropping it and not using it for the rest of the run, we might as well keep it up to speed for now, just so that it can eventually, so that it can still keep helping us in catching Pokemon. Even though I think wild Pokemon won't go much higher than the levels we're seeing right now, except for when we get to Mount Silver, where they will be pretty high. Also, let's get these apricorns here. I believe in Crystal you encounter Suicune in here, don't you? Pink apricorn. And we have a green one. That might be the one we'll give to Kurt tomorrow. Or in the next part, I should say. I don't know if I can record tomorrow. We're gonna have to see. There's so much noise going on around this house at the minute. I just can't find like the peace to record and do it, you know, calmly. Now we want to avoid the trainers for now. Take them on later. Okay, we already got our encounter for Route 42, so it doesn't matter what this is. We're just going to use Vine Whip here and hopefully we take it out quickly. Can't believe, yeah, Vine Whip's a bad move. We really need to learn Razor Leaf, even though Razor Leaf isn't as accurate. It'll do a lot more damage. Okay, we need to take on Team Rocket here. Let's heal quickly. There will be a few trainers that we're going to encounter on the way up. Who do we use? I'm going to try and avoid all of the ones that I don't have to necessarily take on. Because again, the level cap is 24 for the final, or not the final, but one of the executives. So I think we'll train Nonoichi here. Mitaka is only here to use Surf. We need to use Surf up here. We have no safes, we have no sack swaps with us. So, yeah. Beppo needs to be in the team and so do Uki, so that we can definitely defeat the Red Gyarados. We're also going to give Beppo... Oh no, don't go and take on any trainers. We want to try and avoid it. And I can't remember if the female trainer here is on the left or on the right. I feel she's on the right. We already got our encounter for this route as well, Girafarig, so we can just take this out. Yeah, doesn't matter that we're using Nonoichi here. Please attack us, thank you. Tackle was the best attack as well, because Thunder Shock could have paralyzed us. Yeah, okay, they were on that side. Okay, that's a spinner, unfortunately. Damn it. Don't like spinning trainers. And I don't really want to waste, as I said, trainer XP on Pokemon that I don't intend on using anymore. Also, I thought I was going to get paralyzed there because the button press wouldn't work. Looks like they froze. Damn it, they're going to unfreeze and then they might spot us. Girafarig. If this outspeeds us and stomps... Oh, I don't think it has stomp yet. That's not a great move for us. We'd prefer if it used tackle, yeah. There we go. Crit, thankfully, as well. All of our Pokemon are getting so close to the cap. Also, where are these trainers up here? I want to try and dodge all of them. Fluffy, this is going to be a little tougher since it is evolved, but we should still beat it. We're 6 levels above it. It'll take another tackle, unfortunately, and we will reach level 22 here. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn it. Can we even get past these? That one's definitely going to spot us, isn't he? So let's make sure we use Pokemon that we want to actually level up. So we'll use Eevee, see what we can do. Yeah, okay, we needed to battle that one. We might be able to avoid the other one. I'm not entirely sure though. Then we'll take on the red Gyarados. We're going to knock it out in this game. And then try and catch another fun, right? Ron has a Nidoking. Okay, this is not exactly great. But we do have Uki, who has Dig. And I believe Nidoking doesn't have a ground type move yet. Oh, it might have double kick though. Damn it, I just switched into a double kick. Which was pretty obvious since we were a normal type. So I should have expected that. Unfortunately, it's faster than we are as well. What is one double kick doing? Looks like 8. So a crit double kick will do 16. We're going to need a second dig here. Right, it didn't crit any. Okay, unfortunately, Uki is not going to be able to take part in the battle against the red Gyarados now. Which isn't great. Let's hope we can dodge this trainer. We can. Very good. So we made it up here. I don't believe there is anyone that healed your Pokemon here, as far as I know. So we need to put all our money on Beppu and hope it works out. Now it only has 76 HP, which means it will go down to 2 Dragon Rages. In order to prevent that, we're going to give it a berry, then it will be able to live 2. Okay. Now we can't give a berry to another Pokemon, since we can only have one held item. Not one held item, but of each held item. VGC rules, so only one type of held. A specific held item can only be held by one Pokemon on a team at a time. So we have a Miracle Seed here and a berry at the top. Unfortunately, there's nobody to switch to if Beppu doesn't take it out, so this is quite risky. The red Gyarados. Now, I did say we were going to go and catch a Mantine, but I realized we were going to overlevel our Pokemon doing so. So instead, we went to get our Lake of Rage encounter. But I have decided, since we are going to catch a Mantine and try and use it, we're going to try and take this Gyarados out. Now, you might think, okay, we won't, because, yeah, a second Dragon Rage takes us out. That's why we gave it a berry. And Rash, oh no! We just lost Beppu. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. Oh, we should have given it the flipping Quick Claw. No, we needed to give it the berry. Okay. I did not expect Thrash. Now we do resist Thrash with Uki, and I think it's locked into Thrash, isn't it? But is 20 HP enough to survive a Thrash, even if we resist it? I don't know, but we're gonna try. Because we have 2 Pokemon here that are Jeopardy, and if they faint, we lose the run immediately. Now, unfortunately, Rock Throw isn't 100% accurate. Please live this. Oh, we live it on 3. Please land. Okay, we took out the red Gyarados. That was the plan. Unfortunately, we lost a Pokemon doing so in the process. That's not very good. We would have preferred if we didn't lose that, and we're starting to lose Pokemon again, which isn't great. We definitely need to watch what we're doing, so let's update that. We're on 4 fainted Pokemon. Level cap still level 24. Red Gyarados is down. Team Rocket up next, and Mahogany. I can't believe Uki survived that attack. Thankfully it did. But we lost Beppu, which is terrible. Please tell me you heal my Pokemon, Lance. Please tell me you heal my... Oh no. Well, we need to remember that Beppu's fainted. Actually, let's update that immediately when we get to the Pokemon Center. Okay, we have no way of going back, teleporting back to the Pokemon Center the way he just said. No, I can't believe we spent flipping 6,000 Poké-Dollars on Beppu as well. Damn it, why do I keep doing these things? Oh, who are we going to use instead of Beppu now? I need to think about that. I definitely need to think about that. What does a Mystery Berry do? A self-restore for PP, okay. I think we just lead Ichi down to the Pokemon Center again. And yeah. Try our best. I hope we don't run into a trainer. I kind of feel like we might. Please freeze. They're spinning so hard, it's unbelievable. Please freeze. They're spinning so fast, and they keep looking my direction as well. Right, we made it. Okay. We know that Nonoichi can deal with these wild Pokemon. But it's not great that we lost Beppu. Beppu was really the Pokemon I wanted to use. It's using Confusion, which isn't great. Okay, Tackle's a lot better for us. I think Nonoichi can take on one more Pokemon, but then we might have to switch to Eevee. And Eevee's a Jeopardy Pokemon, so I won't be comfortable using it. Also need to remember there's a trainer to the east here. Oh, flippin' heck. Right, it has a lot of rubbish moves. But I think it doesn't even have a good move. I think it has okay, Hypnosis. It does have Hypnosis. But it has Pack, Foresight. So it'll keep using rubbish moves. We're almost out of Rages. We would appreciate a Pack here, but we don't get it. Flippin' hell, it puts us to sleep. Now, I think Ibuski won't go down here. Pretty sure it won't. Headbutt, and we take it out. Very good. Okay, we can't see the trainer on the other side. Oh boy, right, we're gonna have to drop off Beppu. And I need to think about who we're gonna take instead of Beppu. Do we just use Weeping Bell instead? The Pokemon are starting to drop again, which isn't good that they're dropping the way they are. I did not expect it to use Thrash, but it makes sense because it saw a KO with Thrash. I was fully expecting it to go for 2 Dragon Rages. Right. Thank you very much for your service, Beppu. I just realized we forgot to do the honors for... No, we didn't. We didn't. Beppu's the first Pokemon that fainted. So let's do the the honors for Beppu. Thanks very much for your service. Take a minute, or not a minute. Take a moment's silence. Unfortunately, I won't be part of our team going forward. Right, let's get back in here. Change box to number 2 and see who we bring out. Now we do have a giraffe rig still. Also, I want to update this quickly so that we don't forget to do so. Beppu is the 10th Pokemon in the list. Let's put the filter on it that's fainted. No, that's the wrong filter. There we go. Up there. Then there. And what was it, this one here to -1? I believe that's it. Yeah, there we go. Right, 4 Pokemon down. Which of these Pokemon should we use? I feel like we're forced into using Weeping Bell. Since we can't evolve, we need to evolve Weeping Bell, remember, so we have no chance to evolve Execute. Because it needs a Leaf Stone as well, doesn't it? So we're going to end the game with an Execute. So... I guess we're bringing a sack swap with us, but you know what else we're going to do? We have the red scale, which we can go bring to Mr. Pokemon, which means we can start leveling up Zubat. We don't need Miltank right now, and it's best to save it, because if we don't have Miltank anymore, we can't surf. So what we want to do is bring Zushi, because we're going to go and get the EXP share quickly. We do need Mitaka to go and get the EXP share, but that'll be our first thing to do. We didn't heal, did we? No. Oh boy, I don't believe it that our Pokemon are starting to drop like flies again. Thankfully we aren't at 7 Pokemon lost yet, but we haven't faced Team Rocket yet, which is quite worrying. Well, not this Team Rocket. The Team Rocket in Goldenrod City is a lot more worrying than these ones are, because of all of the self-destructs and explosions. Now, who do we have in the lead? Let's put Eevee in the lead here. No, that was the wrong one. Now, I know we're carrying all 3 Jeopardy Pokemon with us. And if we lose any of them, we need to restart the run immediately, which is not great. But that's why I wanted to drop Weeping Bell, first of all, to drop that Jeopardy. Then we need to work on Eevee's happiness, obviously, which will only work through level ups and haircuts. And then we need to work on Zubat as well. Damn it, I can't believe we flippin' lost. Beppu. That's terrible. I was really looking forward to using it, but at least there wasn't an Ampharos yet, which means we can still use Ampharos and Silver Crystal if we end this game, of course. We should easily win this. Fortunately, we don't one-shot it. Okay. Oh, who are we going to replace Beppu with? Let me think. We have our Route 35 encounter. We don't have a Route 37 encounter, but that can only be Stantler. 38 can be Snubbull or Taurus. We prefer Snubbull. But then again, that's yet another normal type. Route 38. Oh no, 37 is Stantler, 38 is Snubbull, 41 is Mantine. I really don't know who to use. Yeah, we're gonna go and get the EXP share quickly on Mr. Pokemon. You can get there without a single encounter, so that we can start training Zubat. It'll get half the XP of all of the battles. No, don't do that, please. Because it could be a Heracross, and we don't want Eevee to be one shot by a close combat. Now, I don't think it has close combat yet, but yeah. Yeah, that's a red scale there. Thanks for the XP share. We'll give that to Zubat to hold, Zushi, so that it starts catching up with the rest of the squad. Yeah, EXP share, give to Zushi. Then we want the pink bow on Eevee for now. And the quick claw on Uki. Yeah. I really dislike that we lost. Let me look at Thunder Punch quickly. Who else can learn Thunder Punch? In Gen 2, and maybe we can find a Pokemon that we can use. So, in Generation 2, by leveling up, yeah, no one that we can use, but by TM in Gen 2, no one we can use, no one we can use. No one we can use, let me see. Lickitung can learn it, but I don't think Lickitung would be great with it. Mr. Mime can learn it. We might catch a Mr. Mime actually. Magmar can learn it. But I don't know if I should save. Typhlosion could have learned it for flip's sake. We would have loved Typhlosion to have it. Sudowoodo can learn it, but its attack stat's definitely better than its special attack. Snubbull can learn it. But I have a feeling that Snubbull's attack stat is higher than its special attack. Ursaring. Miltank. But again, yeah, nobody good can learn it. So I think we're going to have to play the game without an electric type move, which I feel is not ideal. Damn it, that's awful that that was our only electric type. But I feel like we have enough Pokemon still that are at the level cap or close to it. In fact, I'm a little worried that we have too many. Also, you know what, while we're here, we're going to get our Ruins of Alph encounter quickly. Actually, do I want it to be an unknown? Because it could be Smeargle as well. Or it could also be a Xatu or a Natu. We already have a Psychic type, so we might have to keep that for a different game. Oh, our Route 37 encounter is Stantler, so we finally ran into our Route 37 encounter. Now I really do hope that a headbutt doesn't take it out, but we just gave it a pink bow. So what we're going to switch to Nonoichi here. Now this wasn't intended to get, we just yeah, ran into it. Let's use a rage here, see how much it does. Now it should live the next rage, even if we crit, because it didn't hit us. Yeah. Now we're going to switch to Weeping Bell. Make sure I switch and don't run, to try and put it to sleep. And then we'll try and catch it. Might as well try and catch it if we encountered it. Sleep powder. Miss. Another sleep powder. As you can see, a lot of our Pokemon are very close to the level cap, and we haven't even started taking on Team Rocket yet. We went to see Mr. Pokemon to get the EXP share so that Zubat could start catching up with the team. Because we need it to, yeah, basically, it has to evolve to a Crobat eventually. But I think we're going to leave it as Zubat until level 36 so that it learns Mean Look before 40, so that we can trap the legendary dogs. Now we'll only be catching one of them probably, but we'll attempt to catch one, maybe two, as long as it isn't Suicune. Suicune we don't really want. Also, there's not a lot of routes left. I think they can only roam in Johto. I don't know if they can go to Kanto. And if they can't go to Kanto, we don't have a lot of routes left to encounter them on, which isn't exactly ideal. Come on, are you not staying in this ball? Can't believe it's still asleep as well. Right, come on, let's do it. Flippin' hell, doesn't even shake once. Right, finally woke up again. Let's make sure we don't run from the battle accidentally. It's back to sleep. I'm gonna start looking up Stantler's name in Japanese so that we can look for the city that we're gonna name it after. Stantler. Let's see. Its name is Odoshishi. 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 Let's see if we can find a city that starts with Odo or something like that. Also, it's still fast asleep. I should keep doing this. Throw another Great Ball. Hopefully finally catch it and get to O here in the list. There's no Odo, but there's an Oda. There's a city called Obama in Japan, I didn't know that. And Fukui. Odoshishi. Come on, stay in that flipping ball, Stantler. Still asleep. I can't believe how many sleep turns we're getting per sleep powder. Come on, stay in. Now, I was looking for city names with a she in it. The only one I can see is Owari Asahi. Owari Asahi. And that doesn't even have a flippin' she in it, does it? It has Asahi in that. Right, now don't run from battle accidentally here and use another sleep powder. Please stay in the ball stand. You have an incredibly low catch rate. You're more annoying to catch than flippin' Apom was earlier on. We almost have no balls left. What was its name? Odoshishi. Odoshishi. Finally we call it, but I still haven't found a name to name it after. Odoshishi. Odoshishi. There's not even one with O and then a she somewhere in it. Odoshi. I wouldn't mind if I could find something like that. Oh, let's see. Oh, there is. No, there isn't. Not one that I can use. So because we can't find one, we're going to use Odawara, since it has da instead of do. Odawara in Kanagawa. Yeah, let's use that. Odawara. Odawara. Okay, yeah, Team Rocket up next. That was just an accidental encounter that we didn't mean to trigger, but we got it, so yeah. Let's take on Team Rocket and Mahogany. Okay, so we have a Route 37 encounter now as well. We have the EXP share. Also need to get the light out of my face here. I'm still very disappointed that we lost Beppu. That is annoying. And quite sad, actually. So we haven't caught anyone since Yanma, have we? We're gonna add Stantler here quickly, but I'm gonna count quickly to make sure again that we're right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We should have 21 seen in the Pokédex. Or not owned, we should have 21 owned. And we do. Okay, so we have all of them. Yeah, let's keep going. It's not great that so many of them are so close to the level cap. It really isn't. At least Zubat is going to be taking half of the XP from every battle coming up. But what am I going to do about not having an electric type? I really feel like I need to find a solution to that. But then again, we have so many Pokemon in the team currently, and we still have Girafarig in the box. And the reason that Girafarig's in the box is because it's so close to over leveling. Now, would this one-shot us if a crit? It might, so we're going to switch to Matsudo, because actually we have a very bad team for fighting types, I just realized. Body Chop. Thankfully resist that. You have to use another Vine Whip because, yeah, Cut isn't very accurate. And look at Zushi gets 79 XP there. Okay. I think what we're going to do here, because that was a lot of back and forth and everything, we're going to take a break here and then get all the way through Team Rocket. And once we've taken on Team Rocket, catch the Mantine. And then I believe we might have 6 Pokemon. Now, I don't really want to use Matsudo. Matsudo would be more to help catch Pokemon. But we'll have Zushi. We'll be dropping Mitaka for Mantine. And we'll probably drop Matsudo for Girafarig. Then we still have Dunsparce, so we want to get rid of Dunsparce still. But well, we're going to get a few more encounters still in the game. Also, Tyranitar has 3 evolutionary stages in this game. We can only catch it very late on, unfortunately. Also, we need to catch Jinx in this game. We might do that. If we have Jinx, would that help? It would definitely help with the flipping. But then again, Jinx is yet another psychic type that doesn't resist fighting type. Maybe not the best Pokemon to catch. Don't know who else is available on Ice Path. I really don't like that we lost Beppu. I really had high hopes in Beppu. And it just Feels a bit like we might be throwing here a bit again. Now, we haven't lost yet. We've got a lot of Pokemon very close to the level cap. We have a lot of battles still left. So I reckon we can still get 4 Pokemon to the cap. Let's try and do so, but after this break. Okay, let's continue there. Here, I mean. We're going to be taking on all of the Rocket Grunts again on the way in. But I have a feeling that we might overlevel because of that. We don't need Mitaka right now. I know that that spot will be taken up by... Let's see, who could we use here? Kirishima will take it up. Oh no, Thing will take it up. Who's going to take it up again? I forgot. Mantine. I really don't see any great Pokemon there. And I don't think we can go and get any more Pokemon right now. We could try without over leveling. So let's go and aid Lance here. I can't believe Lance is using a Hyper Beam with his Dragonite on a human. What are you doing, guy? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna train Eevee first, and of course we're training Zubat at the same time. I have to remember that. Half of the XP is always going to go to Zubat, which is great. Right, front battle number 1. Drowsy. This is not great. But we are quite a few levels above it, so let's hope that we take it out. Oh, we don't with one shot, unfortunately. Headbutt disabled, and unfortunately we have no other attacking moves. So... why do we still have Mitaka? Oh, because we don't know who else to bring. Right, we guess we'll go to Nonoichi here. And build our rage for the Zubat in the back. Ah, we didn't build our rage. The Sushi's gonna get so much XP here, which is great. Unfortunately, this... well, use Bite, thankfully. Glad about that. I can't believe we're still using Dunsparce. I definitely wanted to drop it by now. But I guess we have no other choice right now. I suppose in a pinch we could even use Miltank, and even though it has Surf right now, there is a move deleter in Blackthorn, and we could maybe use Miltank eventually, but I don't really see how Miltank's going to be better than any of our other Pokemon. Thankfully we one-shot that. And 91 XP goes to Zushi. Grimer. Now, I like that we're 5 levels above them, which gives me a bit more confidence in Eevee to actually survive a hit. But yeah, remember, if we lose Eevee, Zubat, or Weeping Bell, any of them, we need to restart immediately. Now, this thing is Hyper Fang, unfortunately. Now, a Quick Attack did 10. I would really like Eevee to learn Quick Attack, and I can't remember if it learns it at 23 or 26, but it's one of the two when it learns it. Also, it is 20 past 10. We will be going for a haircut as soon as we can with Eevee. We're going to trigger these battles as well, and then battle that other grunt there too. Okay. We're going to try and take on as many grunts as possible to try and get as close to the level cap with every single Pokemon that we have with us. Actually is a confusion, a crit confusion. Okay, it went for Hypnosis, thankfully. The bad thing is we only have Headbutt. I really wish we had a second move, like Quick Attack, to use there as our second move. Hopefully we'll one-shot this. I doubt we will. But I believe all of these rocket grunts have the same Pokemon. So what we're going to do is just use up all of the PP of Headbutt and then switch to Dunsparce. And once Dunsparce's PP is used up as well, we're going to go out to restore PP. We're going to have to leave once. Oh, Lance heals us, doesn't he, when we get to the second floor, so we only have to leave once, I believe. Also, we one-shot this one, thankfully. But we're almost out of headbutts already. The good thing is that we did a lot of walking about, because I believe I can't remember if it's every 100 steps or every 500 steps, the happiness also boosts. I don't know if it's just the Pokemon that's in the lead of the party. I don't think it is. I think it's all of the party that the happiness increases. So she goes to 15, so it's slowly but surely catching up. And it will eventually overtake everyone. Now, I am nervous here about a crit Hyper Fang. I really am. I was going to use Hyper Fang, isn't it? But we one-shot it, thankfully. Okay, we'll take on this other one, and then we're going to switch to Dunsparce. Can't believe we're still using Dunsparce. Before we take on the first executive, we're going to go out and get Girafarig again. This one also has Hyper Fang. But we should one-shot this one. If we one-shot a level 18 one, we should one-shot a level 16 one. Oh boy, is this all going to be... Oh, we only have one headbutt left, so we need to switch for the next one. Okay. Switch here to... Yeah, Nonoichi. Uki will have other things to take on in here. Let's use a Rage. Unfortunately got 2 hits in before we used the Rage. But I think one Rage, or one quick attack, oh, crit. I hope we one-shot this next one that comes in. I doubt we will. But a crit Hyper Fang again is a big worry of mine. Thankfully it went for quick attack, which boosts our rage, which means we will one-shot it. But I think we're already in a position where I want to leave to go and heal and restore PP. Yeah, unfortunately. I know I can turn off the thing so the grunts don't show up. But remember, that's trainer XP that we lose. And I prefer to train on trainers rather than on wild Pokemon. It's just more effective. Yeah, how far? We're 3 hours into the video. We got 1 gym badge up to now. But once you get to Chuck, the next 2 gym badges happen so quickly after each other. So I'm not really worried about it. We're going to keep Dunsparce in the lead for now. Oh no, we're going to switch to Uki for the Scientist. Scientists usually have either Steel types or exploding Pokemon. So we definitely want to switch to Uki to resist the explosions or use Dig on Pokemon. Now we really don't have a team that I'm very happy with, to be honest. Yeah, here's the Magnemite. Dig should one-shot this because it's double super effective. We'll go for that rather than low kick. Don't know if the Quick Claw made us outspeed it or if we just naturally outsped it there. Looks like we might have naturally outsped it because we went first twice in a row. Sushi's already at 16. So it's catching up quick, which is nice. Now remember, it would evolve at 22, but we don't want it to, because otherwise it'll learn mean luck too late. We probably really should have kept our Route 37 encounter off the list, so that we could have encountered one of the legendary trio there. But I guess, yeah, we missed our chance to do that, so yeah. Almost at the level cap with Uki, but remember, we not only can go to 24, we can go onto just under 25, which is good. And I like that I'm struggling to stay under the cap. That's usually a good sign if we're struggling to stay under it. Now I want Ibuski, I believe that's how it's pronounced, to get to level 24. To get his happiness up, and yeah, try and get closer to Umbreon as quickly as possible. Now I don't think we're going to get there anytime soon, unfortunately. Now we didn't one-shot this one last time, and I think it might take level 23 until we do. And it's such a pity that we need to use another headbutt to take it out here. Maybe we shouldn't. Well, Tackle's not a reliable move, so I don't really want to be using that at all. Hopefully we one-shot this though. Come on, we need using... Oh. We're going to switch here just to make sure we have enough HP and don't run low on it eventually. Right. Use a rage. There it goes. Yeah. Now I believe we're going to get through this thing no problem. It shouldn't be an issue. Hope it doesn't take us too long though. Oh, I just knocked the camera, but it looks very straight still. Looks very straight still. Really need to watch my hands. Zubat, we one-shot this one. Yeah, they all have the same Pokemon. And it is slowly but surely leveling up our Pokemon, which is good. So Mantine and Quick Attack, this is great. Good move to learn. I think we'll drop Growl. Yeah, Growl out of those other three moves was probably the least useful one. So now if we get this very low, I doubt we will. No, we one-shot it. Brilliant. Crit. Very nice. I love that Eevee's actually able to train here. This is great. Quick Attack. I don't mind a quick... Oh, crit. Look at how much a crit thing would do. Hyper fine. Now, Lance will heal us, but remember, Eevee is a Jeopardy Pokemon. So if we lose it before it evolves, we need to restart immediately. We did just level up, so I think we might one-shot most Pokemon now. We also have Quick Attack to ensure that we go first in many cases. I know I could turn off these bottles, but again I said, Trainer XP, way better than training in the wild. Way better than training in the wild. Okay, Drowsy. I am a bit worried if we don't one-shot this that a crit confusion takes us out. Right, it went for Disable. Zubat, not great with the headbutt disabled. Let's try Quick Attack. Disable no more, which is no use now, but 2 Quick Attacks will take this out as well. That only does 5, thankfully. Unfortunately, we do need to face another Grunt with Eevee still in the lead. I'd prefer to switch Eevee out of the lead right now. But we do one-shot the Zubat of this next one. And then what comes out after the Zubat? A Grimer. Yeah, if the Grimer is a poison type move, we might be in trouble. So we're definitely going to one-shot this. The Grimer, we only one-shot last time because I believe we got a crit. What level is it? 17. Would it have like sludge yet or something like that? Because it's crit sludge, I could see knocking us out. And if it does knock us out, you know what, we're going to attempt it. We one-shot it last time. We don't this time, unfortunately. Used Harden. We have to use another headbutt here to make sure we knock it out. And then we have a Rattata. Now this can use quick attack, but I believe we one-shot it with a headbutt, don't we? Oh, it might use Hyper Fang. I hope we do one-shot it. We do. Okay. So that was enough risk with Eevee. We're going to switch to Nonoishi now, Dunsparce, to take on the final 2 grunts. Maybe there's actually 4 more. I think there's only 2 more. And then Lance heals us when we reach the next floor. There's another item. A nugget, very good. That'll give us some more money. Unfortunately, yeah, we can't teach. Okay, this is the final one, I think. And then Lance will heal us on the next floor. Then there's about, I don't know, 10 rocket grunts all in all to take on. But unfortunately, we do have to build our rage here. Get a crit. Pound, lovely. Better than dealing with confusion. We take that out. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to take out this Zubat or not with 1 rage. Let's see if we do. No. Supersonic lands as well. We're going to attempt to go for it since there's only 1 more grunt after this one left. We do get it, very good. So we might get Nonoichi to 23 here. Also Zubat might level a little closer to the rest of the team again with the next grunt. Let's see. Yeah, so it's probably going to be... Yeah, I think we'll be able to take all of this on and catch Mantine if we get the encounter, that's the thing. But the great thing is the level cap increases to 30 after going through all of this. Which means we'll have some room to spare to actually get the Mantine. I think Mantine won't be a bad addition. Because Flying Water is a pretty good type unless you face an electric type. Now we will face a few electric types and we don't have a ground type anymore, unfortunately, to deal with electric types. And we don't unfortunately have an electric type anymore to deal with it either, which isn't great. Right, do we one-shot the Rattata now? Probably not. Because it's oh, we do. Very good. Okay, I'm pretty sure Lance heals us when we go down the steps, because last time I left and then he healed us and I was, oh damn it, why did I leave? I didn't have to. Let's go down the steps here. And I believe once we talk to him, he heals us. Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Here, give them some medicine. So, yeah. They're all healed. Let's put Eevee back in the lead and try and get Eevee to the cap. And possibly even a little over the cap. Well, not over the cap as in to level 25, but level 24 and a few XP. And then remember, before we take on the first executive, to leave and pick up Girafarig again. We really want Girafarig for our team by then. Thankfully that missed. Hopefully, yeah, quick attack should take it out here. Remember, we have the pink bow as well, so all of our attacks are doing 10% more damage. And if it disables headbutt here, it doesn't matter, since we're going to be using quick attack to finish it off anyway. Okay, Ibuski's almost at level 24. But as is the case with Girafarig, we're going to go very close to the edge. We're going to edge it a little into level 24, almost to 25. Since I believe you battle the executive, and then the next battle is the next executive, who has a level cap of 25, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to verify that quickly. Team Rocket, Pokemon Gold. I'll just look it up here. Alright, let's take on this grunt. So yeah, first ones are level 14, then in Mahogany, yeah, the first one is a level 24 Eradicate, and the second executive is a level 25 Murkrow. Honestly, the Murkrow is the reason I wanted to use Beppu, because it would have had a very nice time against it. Wow, we made it flinch. Were we speed tying there? So we made it flinch and then it made us flinch, okay. Oh, almost 24. Surely Zushi levels up. Zushi's already at 19. Learns Confuse Ray, very good. But we needed to learn Mean Look. And then we'll allow it to evolve. And hopefully it'll evolve very quickly then. So Lance tells us here about 2 passwords. I think I'm pretty sure I know which to give us the passwords. Also, this guy here doesn't battle us since Lance took him out. Which means we're going to switch to Uki for the scientist in here in case of explosion and steel types. Okay. Remember, training 4 Pokemon and having the EXP on share on the 5th one sort of ensures that the 5th Pokemon will eventually catch up with the other ones. Right, coughing. This is decent. It does have, I think it learns it at level 21, so it will have self-destruct here. Unfortunately, didn't use it first turn, and I don't think Dig's gonna take it out. Yeah, so we might face it. No, we don't. We resist it as well, since we're rock type. Should I go for a rock throw here? Yeah. Okay. Now, rock throw is a bit of a risky move, because it isn't 100% accurate. Also, Uki is pretty close to the lava cap now. And we need to watch. Well, the only thing is we need to watch we don't reach 25. It's okay to reach 24. We're going to use another dig here, just in case it uses self-destruct. And we miss the rock throw, whereas dig is 100% accurate. So we reached 24 on Uki. But look at how much room we still have to go until we need to worry about over-leveling. Take out Scientist Ross. And then I believe this grunt here has the first password. Let's switch back to Ibuski. Let's see. I really don't like that I'm carrying 3 Jeopardy Pokémon with me. I prefer to have one of them in the box, but it is what it is. Now, I don't see much danger in an Ekans, but I have a feeling that there's an Arbok in the back, which I do see a lot of issue with, especially after I've been leered here. Well, then again, what is the best move going to be? Bite, and that uses the special stats, so... Oh, it's a Gloom. We're gonna do something very weird here. We're gonna go for Zushi. I don't think Gloom has a move to one-shot us. I mean, Absorb. I'm surprised that did 2 damage. We have Confuse Ray now, which is 100% accurate compared to the 55% of Supersonic. So that's a great help already. Then we're going to try and restore our HP. Now every time it doesn't attack us, oh, it is confused no more. So we'll use another Confuse Ray, and then we'll use Bite whenever we're at full health. Leech Life when we aren't. So we're going to use Bite this turn. Doesn't do much more than Leech Life, does it? But it does have a chance to flinch Gloom. so it's probably slightly the better to move to use when I'm at full health. There's a lot of XP here going to go to Zushi, which is good. We'll probably level up here actually to level 20. Oh no. Oh, it split half of the XP, so it got 3/4 of the XP there, which makes sense. Also, we need to talk to her again so that we get the password. Slowpoke tail, and then we still need the second password. So this is another scientist. Let's get Uki into the lead. Now I need to remember that the Merc Bro of the second executive has Pursuit, which will hurt Uki big time since it's a special move. Ditto. Oh. Well, the thing is we have low kick, so even if it goes first, it'll still be super effective. I believe it has the same speed stat as we do, so we're just going to use low. Oh, we miss our low kick. It dug a hole. Do we have a flying type Pokemon? We do. Zushi. So we'll switch to it. Now the thing is, I'm worried that a rock throw will one-shot us. So we're going to switch to Matsudo here. And take it out with a Vine Whip. Yeah, I had to go for a rock throw there. I hope we outspeed it. We do. Okay. Good. Wow. That did a lot of damage. I probably want to go and heal before we take on the executive. Yeah, I definitely do want to do that. Oh, who am I leading? I'm still leading Uki, aren't I? Walked straight into that battle, unfortunately. Now they're sort of acting like they know the password, but I'm pretty sure it's not this guy who knows the second password. Radicate. Okay, I'm glad we're leading Uki actually. Because, yeah, Hyper Fang. That's a move I have a lot of respect for. Unfortunately, Dig is the most accurate move that we have, so we're gonna go for it. Right, yeah, we're progressing well through here. But this is the easier one out of the Team Rocket ones. Oh, we do know both passwords already, so we could go to the thing actually immediately. Oh, we can't carry any more items. That's not great. Yeah, I have so many things. Oh, come on. Things that I can sell as well. It's a little too early to go and heal. So you know what, we'll continue battling and remember to come in for those items again. Also that item as well. There should be a trainer down here, is there? No. What can you do on this PC? Nothing. I think I checked that out last in attempt 23. We made it this far. I think I've only made it this far twice. Around 33 attempts, that's not... Oh, okay. Didn't spot that one. I want to eliminate you. What did he say? Also, my back's starting to hurt. I'm sitting in weird positions. But I want to go for at least, you know, until we defeat Team Rocket and Goldenrod. Maybe even make my way to Blackthorn and save him Blackthorn. Tail Whip. That should be alright. Actually, do we get to the office of the first executive going this way? Because we don't want to start that battle yet. We definitely want to leave. Oh, there's no Mart in Mahogany. Oh, but I can use the PC and drop items off. There's a lot of items in my bag that I can use later on. Like the charcoal, for example. Use a rock throw here. Very good. Next rock grunt down. Let's see what's down here. Right, this is the boss's office, so we don't want to go in there yet. And there's just an item there. So we need to leave to heal and drop off items. We want to drop off a lot of items to get room, because we need to pick up at least 4 items, I believe, here. Oh, there's another one in the way here. Okay, we need to pick up 5 items, I think. So we need to make a lot of room for items. And heal at the same time. And pick up Giraffe Rig. Pick up Giraffe Rig as well, since Giraffe Rig's gonna be... it is level 24 still, but it is so close to 25. It's gonna level up pretty much immediately. I hope I have 5 items I can drop off. I'm pretty sure I do. Also, it is 10 to midnight. Not 10 to midnight. It is 70 minutes to midnight. So we'll be able to trigger another swarm then. Go and get our ball from Kurt. Get another haircut for Evie. We'll be doing all those things because I don't know if I can record again tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be doing all of those things. So we don't need Mitaka right now. Mitaka, actually, we prefer not to sacrifice, because if we sacrifice it, we need to catch a Taurus in order to use Surf, which wouldn't be ideal. So we're going to drop it off, and we're going to bring Giraffe Rig back again. Also, the longer I look at Itoigawa, I feel like it mightn't be a bad Pokemon to have, because it resists fighting, and I feel like we just have no real resistance to fighting. Unfortunately, we need to walk all the way back, but we'll be fine. Now let me see, who do we want to lead? I don't remember who they have or what Pokemon they have, but I think we'll do Nonoichi. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Build the Rage. Hopefully the Rage can be built to a high degree. We also have the TM for Rollout that we could teach someone. I forgot to drop off the items. I'm such an idiot. Thankfully there's this warping pad, but unfortunately to walk all the way again. Damn it. Why do I always forget to do something, don't I? But yeah, let's do it quickly. Also, I should check if I did heal, because that's something I like to forget as well when I have to do PC stuff. All of these things could help us. The charcoal, I don't see being useful right now, but we can pick it up once we have a fire type Pokemon again. White Apricorn's not going to help us right now. Neither is the pink, green or yellow one. They'll be alright after midnight. Then the X accuracy we would love to sell. The nugget we would love to sell. You know, we're going to drop the nugget off and sell it later, because there's no shop in Mahogany as far as I remember. So yeah. Let's get moving. Also the Steelix is probably best beaten with fire type moves. But since we don't have a Pokemon that can learn Thunder Punch, I'm a bit doubtful that we'll have one that can learn Fire Punch. We would also have the Charcoal, and it would be boosted by the Sunny Day on top of it all. Man, I really wish we still had Quilava. Now, it probably does have a ground type move or a rock type move to one-shot them. But in the sun and everything, with the Charcoal, I just feel like we'd do so much damage. Right, we get the Dire Hit. That's another thing to sell. It's like X accuracy. It's a battle item. Full heal, we'll store that in the PC for the Elite Four. Then there was an item, I think there was one up here and then one, yeah, there was one here. Ice heal. Let's see when we're going to use that. If we do freeze, I mean in battle we can't do much, and I think you're unfrozen after battle, aren't you? So ice heal's actually something I can sell, I believe. Or do you stay frozen after battle? I can't remember. Also, we do have an escape rope in case we're in trouble against the electrodes again. Pick up this item here. This should be a TM actually. Yeah, it is. Don't know what it is, but we'll find out eventually. Now, I can't remember what Pokemon it is that they have, but we'll just lead Nonoichi and hope for the best. Oh yeah, the rival interrupts us as well. So yeah, it took us almost half an hour to get all of this done. So once we have this done, back to Route 41 and attempt to catch Antine. Enter the 2 passwords, doors opened. The first Team Rocket executive in Mahogany. Let's take them on and see what Pokemon they have. Now this is what the level cap is at for a level 24 for this guy. Their last Pokemon is level 24. So they sent out a Zubat to start. I can't remember who I'm leading. Oh yeah, it's Dunsparce. Unfortunately, Dunsparce is still part of the team. Mainly so because we did lose. Let's get Kirishima into this battle because Kirishima will have a good, or will level up to 25, I meant to say. Which will be good because that's the level cap for the next Team Rocket Grunt. Right, we took it out. Yeah, we just reached 25 there, very sweet. Zushi, also we have the XP share on Zubat, so it catches up with the rest of the team. Raticate, I do not like seeing that. Probably has Pursuit as well. Let's hope it doesn't one-shot us. It's going to use Pursuit, definitely. Oh, it didn't. Okay, very good. Let's see. Hyper Fang had used. That's a move I have a lot of respect for. I said that many times going through here. It's not as dangerous, I feel, in Gen 2 as it is in Gen 1. It feels like it's everywhere in Gen 1. Whereas Gen 2, why is it still using Hyper? It probably doesn't have Pursuit in that case. So they only have one more Pokemon. Ruki unfortunately doesn't reach 25. Zushi reaches 21, so it's slowly catching up to the team. Remember, we won't allow it to evolve until it has reached level 36. Because it learns Mean Look at 36 as a Zubat, but only after level 40 as a Golbat. And we want to use it to trap the legendary trio. Not all of them, of course, but if we can trap them, we want to trap them. Oh, that wasn't the greatest idea to use Dig there, was it? We took more damage. But I think we have an antidote, and we need to use a super potion here. Because, firstly, Lance doesn't heal us back before the next battle. And yeah, oh yeah, the next battle, let me update this. Oh, I didn't have the fainted Pokemon ready there, sorry. Fainted Pokemon is still at 4, not at 3. We did not have a sudden unfaint one. But yeah, the next level cap is 25 for the next Rocket Executive here in Mahogany, and then 30 for Chuck. So let's get to defeating that second Rocket Executive. Okay, no, I can't let this affect me. And then they run off. And then I believe Murkrow there in the corner gives us the password for the final door. But what we want to do is use one of our antidotes. And then use a super potion as well. Because I feel like Uki will play a large role in defeating the next executive since they have a Murkrow. But we're going to try, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take the pink bow off Eevee and give it to Dunsparce in the hopes that maybe we can do it with rage and take out the trainer all the way like that. Right, heal Giovanni is the password. Bit weird, that Team Rocket, aren't they? Right, let's get to that second executive battle. I'm not looking up their team. I know that they have a Murkrow. I remember that from last time, because I think it almost cost us a Pokemon, didn't it? Right, we have all the items. Now, I believe I could leave to heal here, so I didn't really have to use the... Well, I did have to use the antidote, but the super potion was unnecessary. The second Team Rocket executive in Mahogany. Oh no, it only starts now. Once I walk in here, they interrupt us from entering. They surround us. But Lance joins the party and tells us to leave some for him, I believe, if I remember correctly what he says. Yeah. Hey, don't be so selfish. Spread the fun around. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. Let's take on the second Team Rocket executive with the level cap of level 25. Okay, so second Rocket executive. I remember they have a Murkrow, but I don't... Oh, and Arbok as well. Arbok is tough. Now, we're leading Nonaichi in the hopes that we can build our rage and take it out. Now, if it keeps going for Wrap rather than Bite, we'd be happy. But the Bite could flinch us. But Wrap is doing so little to us in building our rage, we also give it the pink bow in the hopes that we can just one-shot everything towards the end of this battle. Our rage has been built 3 times already. So if we get another build here and Murkrow doesn't come out, I think there's a very big Gloom. Okay, Gloom does heal itself back, but I believe it only has Absorb or Acid. Potentially it has it has Sleep Powder. That wouldn't have been great. Let's hope it doesn't get to put us to sleep. Oh, it lives on 1. Builds our rage. Oh, I hope that we can one-shot the Murkrow. I doubt it. It probably has pretty decent defense. But let's see if we can one-shot it or not with Dunsparce. Dunsparce would be a real hero if rage is still working. Peck. Right, that did 17. 17 times 2 is 34. Would be a crit. The thing is, we can't switch out because it has Pursuit. So we need to risk it all and go for a rage here. Don't crit. Built our rage. Goodbye, Murkrow. Team Rocket taken out in Mahogany without losing a Pokemon in here. Unfortunately, we did lose 3 Pokemon in this part. Or no, we lost 1 Pokemon in this part. We lost 3 in the last part. But yeah, it was Beppo, and I'm still reeling from that loss because I don't know who else to use. I would have loved to have an electric type Pokemon, and I don't know. Yeah, there are no other ones, I don't think, except for Chinchou. But I already want to go for a Mantine, so we already have a water type. But I suppose they're very different water types. One of them's weak to grass, the other one's weak to electric, but they aren't weak to both of them together. But anyway, Team Rocket defeated. Let's actually stop the battle music here and get to the thing. Right, we took out the Rocket Executive. Next level cap is level 30 for Chuck in Cianwood, where we'll be heading next. But we'll be picking up Mantine on the way as quickly as possible. Right, now this time we know that an escape rope will get us out of these electrode encounters. The only way that we can are allowed to catch the electrodes is if they are shiny, because we've caught both Voltorb and Electrode in Gen 1, in I believe red and then blue. So yeah, we're going to try and take them on. Obviously we're going to be leading Uki into every battle. If it goes below health somewhere along the way, we will switch or use the escape rope to go and heal. So we want Uki. I believe we have the Quick Claw on Uki in order to help it go first, which would be good to avoid the self-destruct because we're using Dig here. hope we have enough dig. Oh, the thing is, the dig won't take it out, will it? Tackle, it's faster than us, obviously. Oh, please use the flippin' self-destruct when I'm under the ground and not when I'm above it. Please don't miss low kick. Right, it did no damage. A crit will obviously do more, but I think we're good to take on one more. Also, if it lands the screech, obviously it'll do more. Alright, Zushi's gonna evolve. We want to interrupt this. And yeah, since we're training it with the EXP share, we're gonna have to interrupt it 14 more times, I think. Yeah. Right, second electrode, not shiny, so we can't catch it. Let's let Uki do the job here again. Let's dig. In the hopes, they're probably programmed to go tackle, screech, and then self-destruct. So what I should do in the next battle is low kick first turn. Now will a crit self-destruct would take us out. We have no potions left, do we? We have a berry. We have a hyper potion. You know what? We're gonna waste the hyper potion. I don't feel like using the thing to go out and heal. This way we definitely live it. This time we're gonna go for a low kick. Then the dig. Okay, let's take on this final electrode that is causing all of the Magikarp to suffer under the Lake of Rage. We're gonna go low kick this time. Oh, it went Sonic Boom. Ooh, Sonic Boom is actually a really smart move. But we got the quick claw proc. And we're on the ground when it used self-destruct. So Uki reaches level 25, which is no longer the cap. Let me just make sure that that is correct. Yeah, next up is Chuck, and that is level 30. And then Pryce 31, and then the rival battle 32. There's also a Rocket Grunt that we need to take on first at level 32 level cap. So yeah, we have a lot of room to spare now to get our Pokemon. What is HMO6? Is that Whirlpool? But we need Whirlpool, actually. Oh, we need Whirlpool and Blackthorn. We don't need it right now. Also, why am I shaking the 3DS so much, mashing the button all of a sudden? I don't feel like that was the case earlier. But right, we defeated Team Rocket here in Mahogany. Let's make our way back to Olivine. There are a few more trainers to the north here that we could take on. And I don't feel like coming all the way back here to take them on with Mantine. So we're going to take them on now quickly. With the Pokemon that we have now, and then Mantine will take on the Lighthouse with us. Hopefully that'll be enough to get us to somewhere close to the cap. But yeah, we need to make some decisions here again. Kirishima, definitely. Ibuski. And Uki. I think those are the three. So let's put them at the front, so that I remember that. Yeah, these ones here, and then we'll put Zushi next. So these are the four that I want to level up first. We want to take the pink bow off Ichi again, since we're not using it. And actually we're going to give it to we're going to give it to Eevee. Just to make sure. Okay. Now we might find more items here. Unfortunately, we still can't sell any items. I don't know why I'm going into Build's PC. Maybe it would be smart to use Surf, actually. Right, we're gonna put the protein in as well. Full heal. Everything we can sell or use for the Elite Four, we'll put away for now. Yeah, Yeah, these things are okay. Right, so we want to check out this route to the north and Lake of Rage quickly. And then we'll go and catch the Mantine. So we'll probably be catching a Mantine after a break only. So there's a trainer here that we never took on yet. Yeah, Ibuski's lowest out of the ones we're training, so let's train it first. Let's hope we don't get it into a spot of bother, but these trainers should only have Pokemon up to level 19, I think, so we should be fine. Camper, Spencer, right, Sandshrew, okay. Let me think, do we have a better Pokemon to take this on? We would have Weeping Bell, but then again I'm trying to phase Weeping Bell out. Oh, it does have Slash. I could use Poison Sting, thankfully. Let's hope this quick attack takes it out. It does, very good. Now if Sand Slash comes out, I need to switch. Right, yeah, we're definitely switching here because I do not want to lose Eevee, because that would be a run ender immediately. Sand attack's not great. Oh, we missed the confusion. 2 sand attacks. Gonna switch to Uki and hope it doesn't have a ground type move. Now in Gen 1 it didn't learn any ground type moves. Let's hope it doesn't have one here. Scratch, that's okay. Let's switch back to Kirishima. If that's how you pronounce it, Kirishima. Defense curl, that doesn't matter since we'll be using confusion. Unfortunately not enough to take it out. Yeah, let's use another confusion. Finally it's gone. Probably a Sandshrew in the back. I think we dealt with that pretty well. Zubat, confusion should take this out. Unfortunately we do have a sand attack still on us, so we can miss. We have lowered accuracy and are now confused, so let's go for Uki and just rock throw it. There's no way they anticipate the switch, so they'll bite. Or leech life. Rock throw. There we go. So we're just going to take out all of these trainers here because I won't be coming all the way back here with Mantine to train. Once I've left this area, I want to leave it for good. Not have to come back immediately. Right, our mom's calling us because we've saved a certain amount with her again. She's slowly but surely filling up our PC with items. We're still leading Eevee, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. Now we have 2 Pokemon at 5 levels below the cap, 1 at 6 below the cap, and then we want to catch a Mantine that can be level 20 to 24, so that one will be 10 levels below the cap. We need to make sure that Girafarig's most important, alright, because this has Metronome. I shouldn't have switched to Girafarig actually. I should have switched to Uki, because Uki's the Pokemon I'm willing to lose. And also I believe its special defense is pretty good. Oh, it's okay. Minimize. There's one issue with Minimize, and that is... oh, maybe not in Gen 2 yet. But I believe later on, if you minimize, Stomp actually doubles the damage that you receive when you're minimized. And I think you always land as well, or something. It always lands the attack or something. Right, let's take on this trainer here. And then go down and get the item. Now if you go through that building, Team Rocket Grunt takes money off you, so I don't want to go through there. Brent as a Licky Tongue, okay. We're going to switch to Sudowoodo here, I think. Just because of low kick, we resist Licky Tongue's moves. I don't think Eevee would have been in danger to lose that battle, but if we didn't outspeed it, those stomps could have been very annoying, and we do have a low kick on Sudowoodo. So there we go, Stomp, low kick, there we go. And Zubat again gains most of the XP and actually reaches level 23, so it's almost caught up to the rest of the team, which is brilliant. We need to negate the evolution here again. We need to do that another 13 times, I think, before it learns the move that we want it to learn. Right. Let's pick up this item, Max Ether. Okay, we can put that in the PC. That'll be handy for the Elite Four, probably. Surely there's a trainer back here somewhere. Oh no, okay. We took on one of these ones. We didn't take on this one here yet, did we? So let's take on this one. Sure, we'll lead Eevee into the battle again. Yeah, but when we go through the tower, we really need to make sure that Mantine and Girafarig are the two Pokemon that are benefiting mainly. Oh, Beppu would have been amazing for this battle. Let's use a headbutt. We should outspeed it. Hopefully we flinch it. We don't. How much does a water gun do? 60 down to 49 is 11, 22, so we should be fine. I believe its special is higher than its physical attack as well, so Eevee will win this battle easily. I believe they only had one Pokemon, didn't they? Very good. Ben defeated. Now I know there's something down to the south there, but what I want to do here at the Lake of Rage. Also, what are you doing? Oh, these are battles, okay. Didn't know that. I also didn't spot that guy last time we were here. Did they only appear after you take on Team Rocket? Raymond sends out a Magikarp. Level 22, so we'll have Tackle, but this is barely going to be worth the XP, and the Tackle's going to do like 2 or 3 damage. And unfortunately we don't one-shot it either with the pink bow even. Right, in 45 minutes we'll be able to go and get another haircut for Eevee, which will boost its friendship a little more. We also did a lot of walking around since we don't have Fly yet. And we kept backtracking, going somewhere else, so hopefully its friendship is pretty high already. Yeah, these Magikarp trainers are barely worth taking on, because they give so little XP. It's not really worth it. I also want to surf to the other side of Lake of Rage, because I believe there's items there that you can pick up. We'll use another headbutt and a quick attack. Now maybe we should switch Eevee out here and maybe use Girafarig for a bit. Yeah, it looks like we're going to take the break here in Mahogany still, because there's quite a few things we still need to do here before we can leave. I know we'll have reached 4 hours then, but I did say in the last part that I want to go for 6 to 7 hours to try and catch up again to where we were. And potentially even go a little bit further than where we were by taking on Team Rocket and then ending the part there. We will end it in Mahogany or Goldenrod, or potentially even Azalea Town. This is terrible. If this is Dragon Rage, we're in huge trouble. How much did that do? 25, wasn't it? We do outspeed it though, so hopefully we flinch it. We don't. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't great to go for it there again. Now it doesn't have a water type move. The thing is, if it has Dragon Rage, I won't be able to get. I won't get an attack in here. It doesn't look like it has Dragon Rage, thankfully. Please don't miss that move. It's a crit. Please land the rock throw. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad we took it out. Damn it. That could have ended badly. Fisher Andre defeated. I did not expect the Gyarados, and I'm so glad it didn't have Dragon Rage. Imagine that had Dragon Rage, we would have been in so much trouble. That's probably another trainer there, and that's probably yet another trainer. And that's what I meant. There's items on the other side of Lake of Rage. But look at this. We're not in a very healthy state right now. So I think we need to go back and heal. And then come on, take on those 2 trainers. Then check out the other end of Lake of Rage. And then there is also another path to take here somewhere close to here. So we can go down here now, no issue, as long as we don't go into this building. Jump over that, we took on this trainer. Very good. Okay, thankfully we defeated that Gyarados. That was scary for a second. Gyarados is an unbelievably strong Pokemon. And honestly, I would have caught it in this game, only for... we're going for a Mantine anyway. And I think having 2 flying water types is overdoing it a little bit, even though they get very different move pools and also have very different base stats. But yeah, we don't have a great way of dealing with electric type or countering electric type Pokemon, and we don't really need a second weakness to them. Okay, I don't even know who I'm leading. I believe it's Girafarig. We're going to try and stomp this so it never gets to attack us, so we have as much HP as possible. Okay, we one-shot it with Stomp. Almost out of the tall grass. Noctile. See again, Beppo. This would have been amazing. Now it is more special than defense, so we're going to use Stomp here. Special defense is more than double its physical defense, so yeah, we want to use Stomp against Noctile. I only know that because I was considering using Noctile in a previous run. Right, we get another encounter. Let's make sure we take the... oh, it's a Girafarig, okay. Let's hope it uses a lot of confusions here. Or, you know, if we just stomp it, it might never get to attack. Very good. Take it straight out. So there are 2 more trainers. I believe those 2 trainers are going to be tough. Zushi also reaches level 24. We need to interrupt this 12 more times. At level 36, we will allow it to evolve. And hopefully, it will then evolve at 36. And then at level 37 again. Also, does this guy give us a fishing rod or something? What did they give us? Please help me if you do. What do they want? Me to fish for them? Fish a Pokemon for them or something? Pretty sure these trainers weren't here before the Gyarados. Oh, this isn't even a trainer. Okay. Are you not a trainer either? Oh no, you are. Okay. Right, we're gonna surf from the top here and go west and see what is there. Cool trainer Lois. It's the name of the mother of Malcolm in the Middle, isn't it? I feel like Kirishima is probably our best answer here. I don't know if it has more special defense. It looks like it might. So we're going to try and use Stomp here. Yeah, Stomp would have been the better move. Flinched, very good. We're going to use Confusion to take it out. It's weird that Kirishima's special attack is higher than its physical attack, but it still seems that we need... Ooh, I would love a water type here. Unfortunately, we don't have one yet. Okay, we're switching out. Oh, we have a rock type. What am I doing? We have a rock type. Okay, come on in. Now, the thing is, our special defense probably isn't very great, so if it uses a fire attack, Ember, okay. As long as it only has Ember and doesn't actually a safeguard covered by a veil. What does that mean? I can't lower its stats or something? Oh no, now we need to come through Confusion and then land the low kick as well. But we're going to try it again. That didn't do too much. Ember also only does 2 damage to us. We're also no longer healing it with the leech seed that had been put on us. Okay. So, oh, we don't have, no, we forgot to bring Miltank to surf. I'm in Egypt. So what we're going to do is go down here, go down the other side. There's definitely one trainer there. And also I believe the path to the house where the weak siblings technically live. And we can find out how, or where they all are. I believe there's like a diary in the house and it tells you where which weak sibling is. And since we're half an hour away from Wednesday, we can look up where Wednesday's weak sibling is and then go and get whatever item that they have. And hopefully it'll boost a typing that we don't have a boosting move yet for, and also a typing that we're using. Oh, don't tell me another Magikarp trainer. Oh, there's going to be a Gyarados again, isn't there? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build my agility. And then I'm going to attack, because this one doesn't even have tackle yet. So I'm going to build it all the way. And then we're going to use Stomp. This one probably does have a Gyarados. Yeah, there it comes. Now, a level 10 Gyarados. What the flip? This will give us a lot of XP though, I think. Yeah, look at that. 200, and that's split. So it was over 400 XP. Like, Magikarp doesn't even give you 40 by the fields of it. At level 15, this one does have tackle. Will it be a level 15 Gyarados? It will probably. Yeah, so it shouldn't have bite yet. We should one-shot it. Oh, we don't one-shot it actually. Thrash. Thankfully it's so low in level. We probably should have just gone for Stomp there rather than going for Confusion. But yeah, we take it out. Get a lot of XP. Surprised Zubat didn't level up there again. But we'll take it. Yeah, I was thinking full restore. That's a great item for the Elite Four. If we can make it there this time. I believe last time I came here I didn't have a cut user with me. So we didn't see what was up here. Oh, there are trainers here and it's like a maze as well. So we'll take the non-trainer way first and then see what's up here. You know, we should take the path with least resistance first and then see where we get. So we'll try and get to the furthest point going this way. Right, there's the item. TM43. Yeah, as I said, we're going to be here for a while. I want to try and pick up everything to give us the best chance to actually defeat the rival this time. I believe this is the guy. You have strayed far. Here I have meditated inside me, a new power has been awakened. Let me share my thing. Take this child. TM10. So already we've gotten 2 TMs. I don't know what they are. Oh, it's hidden power. Okay, not necessarily the best one, because we don't know what type it's going to be for which Pokemon. So yeah, it's going to be, like if we get unlucky it's going to be very bad. If we get lucky it could be something good. But yeah, we don't know. I don't think I went, no, we don't want to use Headbutt. I want to cut down this tree. See what's up here. Probably an item again. Yep. Max Ether. That'll be very handy for the Elite Four again. If we don't have enough PP. And then we have to take on this trainer here. Let's hope that they aren't too difficult, but I have a feeling that they might be pretty strong. And then see what's up here. But they're definitely protecting the way up there, and trainers that protect something tend to be quite strong. Oh, it's a cool trainer, Aaron. Okay, thankfully we're leading a psychic type into this, but look at that, they're the level that we are. I'm not sure if that was a smart idea to attack there. Okay, thankfully you sleep tighter. We're gonna switch to Zushi here because I don't think it has a move that can actually hurt Zushi. Or at least not badly. We'll just try and take it out and not mess around. We actually outspeed it. We flinch it as well, okay. Zushi's gonna get a lot of XP here. Now it would probably be Wartortle and Charmeleon, I reckon. That they have. Well, not for sure, but I could imagine. Yeah, here comes Charmeleon. We need to switch to Uki. Uki doesn't have a lot of health left, which I'm not too happy about. And if there is a Wartortle in the back, well, I suppose we still have Weeping Bell. I feel like, yeah, Rock Throw gives us Stab. Oh, but we're going to miss it now for sure. Oh no, we don't. Very good. Please one-shot it. Thank you. Okay, and I bet you then Wartortle comes out at the end. Yeah. Right. So we're going to go for Matsudo, even though we're not really intending on using it, but it's just the safest bet here. Withdraw. Okay, we're going to use a Sleep Powder just to definitely win in case it has Ice Beam or Head Bash or something that would just one-shot me. We want to prevent that. Now, we're not really trying to train Matsudo anymore, as I mentioned many times, but we want to kind of keep it up to speed so it can aid us in catching Pokemon still for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I still need to go and get Miltank and Surf, because I believe you can access a few items from the north of Lake of Rage as well. Right, we need to abort this again. Unfortunately, quite a few times though we need to abort that, but yeah, we'll eventually get through it. I don't think there's any more trainers up here. Okay, there's got to be a hidden item there. That's a rare candy, okay. Now that is the first rare candy I've seen in Gen 2. They really have made the rare candies rare for this game. Now was this the only path that was available here? I think there was, wasn't it? Yeah, there might have been more hidden items up there that I didn't see. We also got that one, didn't we? Yeah, we don't necessarily want to run into too many wild Pokemon here. So we'll put Eevee in the lead again. That's the wrong way to put Eevee in the lead. Also, level 26 was the level that I thought would be ideal to evolve Eevee. Because I think it learns a move as Eevee and then a different one as Umbreon. So it would be a nice level to evolve at if we could get that to happen. But I doubt that we will. I really doubt that we will. Okay, we're almost out of the tall grass. We need to go back, get Miltank, come up again. I want to check out if you can surf somewhere for a hidden item. Now I know there can be Gyarados and Magikarp probably encountered in the water. So let's hope they aren't too high level. If they are, I might end the run. But I doubt. I think the level 30 shiny one's probably the strongest of all. Right, we're bonking into the sign there for no reason. Let's get Miltank. We need Miltank anyway to go and get Mantine next. Now it is a 10% encounter chance, so... And we've encountered a lot of Tentacool and Tentacruel already, so hopefully we get a Mantine soon. Or quickly. Mantine would be a great aid for the future, and I might consider actually going for a Chinchou. Now who are we going to drop? Nonoichi. I think Nonoichi has kind of served its purpose now. And then we want Mitaka. Right, let's get up there. surf around Lake of Rage to see if there's anything else I can pick up. If not, we'll come back to the Pokemon Center, save, and oh well, not yeah. We'll take a break then, and then head to Catch Mountain Lighthouse to train to level 30. Chuck and Cianwood, and then yeah, when you do Chuck, you can get Jasmine to appear. We'll wait with Jasmine until we've done Pryce, just so that we get the XP from Pryce's gym before we take on Jasmine, because Jasmine's level cap technically is 35, but unfortunately we need to take her on to cause the takeover in Goldenrod City of Team Rocket, where the level cap is 32 for the rival battle and the first Rocket Executive as well. So yeah, also the first Rocket Executive is the one with the 5 coughing and the 1 wheezing that all have self-destruct. So yeah, I'm hoping that I get through that battle alright. Also again, defense low, special attack, special defense high for Noctowl. Also HP pretty decent, so we're going to use 2 headbutts to make sure we take it out. I don't know if a quick attack would have taken it out there. Probably would have, because I believe quick attack is exactly half the power of headbutt. Right, we're at level 26, so we need to abort that 10 more times and then we're good. Oh, come on. I just want to check out to see if I can get anywhere surfing on the Lake of Rage, or around the edge of the Lake of Rage. Now we maybe don't want to lead Eevee on there, but instead Girafarig. Once Zubat reaches about level 28, we're going to stop. We're going to take the EXP share off it and give it to someone else. Okay, let's get Girafarig in the lead here again, and we're just going to surf at this spot here and just surf all the way around to see if there's anything we can get anywhere. Now we can probably encounter Magikarp and I believe Gyarados on here. I take it. Actually, there's nothing, so we came back here for nothing. But at least we got out Miltank and made sure, well, we would have noticed in Olivine that we don't have Miltank with us, so yeah. Okay, we get one more final wild encounter to take on here. Now again, Stomp is the better move to use here. Just missed the one shot, so we are going to use Confusion just to BM it. You know, should we make our way to Olivine City quickly? Like, I don't think it's going to take us that long to do. We have the team that we want to bring anyway. For the... even for the water. Yeah, because we can actually level Girafarig up. Oh, there are also trainers here that I want to take on that I don't want to have to come back for. So let's get Eevee in the lead here. Because Girafarig honestly will be great against the Tentacool and Cruels while we wait for our encounter with Mantine. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll train the other Pokemon, Shane. I believe Shane might be the guy who warns you about Marl swarms, but I'm not entirely sure. But they are somewhere around here. Oh, I forgot that they have double kick. I'm in Egypt. So if Nidorino comes out here, I switch out. Of course it's a Nidorino. Now I know Uki is also weak to double kick, but it has Dig, and it's only level 16 to Nidorino, so yeah. Now let's hope we don't get, we're not going to use the Repel, let's hope we don't get a Taurus encounter on Route 38. Because I think we're going to should we do a snubble swarm? I think we will do a snubble swarm. And also this fisherman here. Eevee should be able to win this battle, shouldn't it? Yeah. Unless it has like supersonic and annoying moves like that. I think we should be able to win this battle, no problem. Quillfish. Again, all of these poison types. It would have been great to have Giraffe Rig in here, but I'm trying to save Giraffe Rig for the stuff on Route 41. Okay. Did very well there, I think. So we cleared everything up. It is 20 to midnight. We could go to Goldenrod. No, you know what? We'll do Cianwood, and then we have Fly. The thing is, we don't have a Pokemon that can fly, do we? I don't think we have one that can actually fly. Of course. We're going to try one quick attack. If it doesn't work, we're going to switch. It does work, thankfully. I think Sea King comes out next here. Oh no. Oh, it's a wild... I thought I was still battling the trainer for some reason. It's not a great place to start surfing. But okay, we made it. We probably need more Great Balls to catch Mantine, because I believe Mantine's catch rate is pretty low as well, and we just wasted quite a lot. Well, wasted. We did eventually catch Stantler, but we used a lot of balls to catch Stantler, and we do not want to run out of balls against Mantine, because I definitely want Mantine for the rest of the run. Yeah, let's get into this mart here. Now, they don't have repels, but I'm pretty sure they've Great Balls. They do. Very good. Yeah, let's buy about 20 of them just to be sure. Do they have anything else we can use? No. We do have a lot of things we could sell. Do we actually have anything with us that we can sell still? Yeah. So we're going to do the PC quickly. Switch the items around. Drop the ones that we need for the Elite Four off in the PC. That's the wrong PC to enter. And then pick up the ones we wanted to sell, and then sell them in Olivine. So we'll drop off the rare candy. We'll use that at the end of the game. Full restore as well for the end of the game. Max ether for the end of the game. You know what? Mystery berry, end of the game as well. The other things I think I can keep. Let's withdraw items. We can use these now. We can also use a repel. Full heal we're keeping. Ether we're keeping. We're keeping apricorns in here. Everstone, charcoal. The nugget we can sell. The protein we can sell. The dire hit we can sell. The X accuracy is for sale. Oh, she bought us a moonstone. Very nice. Okay, and those are the items we just dropped off. Very good. Okay, let's get to Olivine. And then, yeah, that's where we'll continue. Getting Mantine. Taking on the Lighthouse. Hopefully we can do that within 5 hours. And then take on Chuck and Pryce within 6. And then we'll be pretty close to where we want it to be. We're also going to pick up Chad's number here, because I think we're going to go for a Snowball Swarm next. Okay, very good. Right. You know, since the mart shows before the Pokemon Center, come on, get me to the mart. We're gonna sell these things quickly. Where are they? Nugget, sell. 14. I mean, that's almost a nugget. I know it would increase my attack, but I'll just increase it by battling Pokemon. Right, so that's everything sold. Let's get to the Pokemon Center. We'll take a short break, come back, catch Mantine, and take on the Lighthouse. Looks like everybody's healed. Let's put Kirishima in the lead, just so remember, or don't forget to do so after. We'll save quickly. Right. Take a short break here. We'll be right back with hopefully a Mantine catch and then a Lighthouse domination. Right. Back again. Let's get into it. Let's get ourselves a Mantine. Let me just check. Is it? Hopefully, no, it's nighttime as well. Okay. I was wondering if that's why we hadn't encountered it yet, but not the case. So let's get to Route 41. Route 40, we don't have an encounter in the water, a legal one. So we could actually go for Shuckle. Wow. Right, this is going to give us a lot of XP. Since we're split, wow, okay, we didn't even take it out, but we confused it. Hopefully it doesn't attack us. Lovely. Should have used Stomp there to save on the confusions, since we're going to need confusions against the Tentacruels. We still don't want to take them on yet, because we want to save them for, after the Lighthouse. Try and get as many Pokemon to level 30 as possible. And just take out these wild Pokemon first. Okay. Just need to make sure I'm sitting in a good position here. Okay, I believe this is where Route 41 starts. Also, we almost triggered a battle there. Our Route 41 encounter is not showing up yet. Okay, I'm going to be saying that a lot, unfortunately. Yeah, so don't take it too seriously when I say it. We're definitely on Route 41 here, aren't we? Yeah, this trainer last time was the indication of Route 41. Maybe that's stone there. Our Route 41 encounter is not showing up. I believe Mantine, yeah, 10%, it is pretty rare. It's not as rare as... What is its first evolution called again? No, what the flip was its name again? I forgot it. Oh wow, are we speed tying? I didn't realize that. Thankfully, it didn't. It doesn't hurt as much as I thought it might. Yeah, that stone might actually be the... No, that's got to do with the world. Okay. A Route 31 encounter. 41 encounter. Okay. Still not getting it. Now, we don't have a lot of confusions, unfortunately. We have 20 more, or 19 more after this. This is sort of leveling up Giraffe Rig for free, so that we can work on the other ones later. Our Route 41 encounter is still not showing up. Come on. Please give us the Mantine. As I said, unfortunately we can't repel trick for it, since all Pokemon are available from level 20 to 24 on this route. I have to use another confusion here, because I'm not sure Stomp would take it out. Okay, level 27. Zubat might actually reach 27 as well. It does. Trying to learn Wing Attack. Okay, that's good. That's a flying type move. We'll drop Supersonic since we... Why? What's going on? I can see that the sound's still being picked up, but I can't hear it in my headphones anymore. Oh no, wait quick. Let me turn off my headphones and on again. Actually, they run out of batteries. No, they didn't. Don't know what's going on. Let's hope it connects. Okay. Is the sound gonna come back? Oh no, I can't hear anything from the... It's happened before. Oh, okay, it's back again. Good. Don't know what was wrong with my headphones there, but the monitoring just didn't work there for a second. Man, the things that we go through, and especially in this recording, having changed the noise gate and everything. Yeah. It's going to be midnight in 8 minutes. Also, we don't want to battle that trainer there necessarily. Thankfully, we didn't get our Route 41 encounter there. Our Route 41 encounter is still not showing up. We're getting an awful lot of Tentacruels though, which is good for XP, but I prefer my Mantine encounter, to be honest. Yeah, we still have 13 more confusions. Probably need to make our way back when we have about 5, I would guess. Chad's calling us. It isn't midnight yet, so it's not going to be about a swarm. Just don't catch Eradicate. You're a flippin' psychic trainer. Why would you catch Eradicate? Right, come on. Give us our Route 41 encounter, please. Our Route 41 encounter is still not showing up. Man, it's a 10% encounter chance. Surely we've gone over odds now to get one. Oh, and we don't even take out this, and we get confused as well. We're just going to switch here, because I can't be bothered dealing with this. And we're going to use a quick attack with Ibuski. I don't know how it's pronounced, to be honest. Again, I should look up all these things, but I keep forgetting to. I mean, I couldn't even remember half the names of the Pokemon I caught. Our Route 41 encounter is... Oh, come on. Are we not going to one-shot it again? We're down to 11 confusions. Well, we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to switch to Eevee. Take it out. Come on. Quick attack. There we go. Now I know that Zubat's getting more experience than Girafarig is because of this, but I'm not too disappointed in that. Our Route 41 encounter is Mantine. We finally got it. Let's see. Male Mantine, level 20. So that's the lowest level we could have encountered it at. I believe a Stomp. It will definitely live a Stomp. It wouldn't have lived a crit. I am not the smartest man on this earth using that. Let's get Matsudo in here to put it to sleep, because I believe Mantine's catch rate is actually really low. I love also that there's a Remoraid in the picture there. I don't know. No, that's how you evolve Mantine's pre-evolution, isn't it? Not how you evolve Remoraid to Octillery. I love also the fish evolves into a flippin' octopus. That's just genius. Oh, come on. I'd love to get it there. Woke up again already? Okay. Let's try and put it back to sleep. Don't do anything silly like running from battle here. Thankfully I only have to press up and down and not right or anything. So we have 33 Great Balls. We went to purchase a few more after that Stantler took so many Great Balls. So hopefully we have enough to catch it here. But yeah, again, it looks like it's going to be a tough one to catch, and it wakes up again immediately. Unbelievable. Didn't even know it had supersonic. Okay, we missed it. That's likely to happen. There, we landed again. Don't do anything silly, just go down and throw a great ball. Don't run from battle. That has cost us too many times already. Right, Mantine, come on, let's get it. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Flip's sake, come on. And it's up again. Thankfully it's missing all of its supersonics. Because that would be very annoying if we would have to deal with that as well. Help of trying to put it to sleep. It's really not staying asleep very long, and then it's using a very annoying move on us. Perfect Pokemon to add to the team, to be honest. We get it, very good. Mantine added to the team, and we're going to add it to our squad that we want to use. So, give it a nickname. I actually looked one up, but I forgot what it was. It was a city. Its name in Japanese is Mantine. So, what name did I pick again? I picked, which one was it? Flippin' hell. I think it was Matsubara. Matsubara, because it's in Osaka, which is part of Kansai, which the Johto region is based on. So I think, yeah, Matsubara is what I wanted to name it. I should also be putting all of these names in the nickname checker to make sure I'm not using the same nickname twice, but I'm pretty sure I haven't used that yet. So, welcome to the team Mantine. We're going to take on the Lighthouse now to train Mantine and Girafarake to the level cap for Chuck. And then we'll take on Chuck and Cianwood. Yeah, so that's hopefully when we come back and not me losing one of my Pokemon that I intend to use. Because we've already lost one in this part. We want to try and keep it at that one that we lost in this part. So Chuck next. Okay, let's make our way back. We finally got it. You know what, we're going to switch to Uki. I feel like the Tentacools and Cruels don't have a water type move, so I can just use Dig on them. I've never seen them use one. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident that they don't have one, and even if they do have one, we're most likely going to live it, even though their special attack isn't very bad at all. They're also pretty fast. Oh, they're a pretty good poke. I remember Tentacruel was amazing. I think I used it in blue, didn't I? After I lost Cloyster as a backup, and it honestly was a brilliant Pokemon to use. Okay, let's just go north from here, and hopefully we'll reach the shore soon. And then get Mantine into the team, teach it Surf so it has a proper move to use. Also, while we're at it, let's look at Mantine's base stats to see what it is good at. Oh wow, huge special defense. So even though it is weak to electric, and oh, it is double super effective against it, isn't it? Very bad attack, but special attack's actually halfway decent. It's not great, but it's... Defense isn't too bad either, so yeah, HP isn't great. It did get some HP added on Gen 7 onwards, so yeah, it got 20 points in HP added. Very kind of the Pokemon Company to do that. Wish it had done it for Gen 2. But yeah, let's add Mantine to the team. And then, yeah, let's start getting to work here. Also, let's do this while we're at it. So Stantler was the last Pokemon we caught. Let's add Mantine to a thing. To our caught Pokemon list. Oh, but there has a filter on it that it's fainted. It isn't fainted. I think that's still from Pokemon Yellow. A remnant from then. Okay. Now, it is 1 minute past midnight, but I did say we'll go and do the EV. The thing is... should we go and do EV now quickly? I think we will go and do EV now quickly. Yeah. And while we're at it, we might as well get the snowball swarm to happen. And then we'll do the whole Olivine thing. Because the good thing is, riding our bike back and forth is going to increase Eevee's friendship and Zubat's friendship. I believe it increases all of the Pokemon's friendship, not just the one that's leading the party. And just in case it is just the one leading the party, I'm leading Eevee while we do this. So let's go to Goldenrod first, get the haircut, then go to our mother to trigger the swarm. Now, we do need, damn it, we need a Pokemon again to guarantee it, don't we? Right, what would that be? 37, I think. We need a Pokemon to guarantee, we need a repel trick. No, it's not 37, it's 38. 37 was Stantler. We need, during a swarm, Snubbull at 16, Farfetch 16, Magnemite 16, Meowth, Raticate, Rattata. All of those are Dupes Claws. Oh, Meowth can't be, because that's silver only. So yeah, we should definitely get a Snubbull here, because I think we didn't catch a Persian. Yeah, Persian's still on the list. So in silver, we can't guarantee a Snubbull, so we should get it in gold, since we might run into a Meowth there in silver. Yeah, good idea to do that. So, good shout. Let's do it. Actually, our mother would have been just on the way there. But since we're going to come back this way anyway, you know, might as well go here. We're also going to go and get another one of those mystery berries. Or, what was it called? What was the name? I can't remember what the name of the berry was. But I feel like it's pretty good. Restoring PP, that's really good and will be useful for when we take on the Elite Four. As I said, we don't need to defeat Red as part of the challenge. The rules state, once I defeat the Elite Four after all post-game content has been unlocked, not beaten. So yeah, we can go there. Oh, we need to go and get the haircut downstairs here. So anything else we need to do in Goldenrod? Is there another daily thing we can do here? It doesn't really matter if there is, because we're going to come back here anyway to take on the Team Rocket. So make sure we give it to Eevee. So we got the younger brother. Looks happy, okay. I think that's a new saying there. The thing is, I really believe level 26 would be great if it evolved then, because it learns a move as Eevee and then we'll learn a move as Umbreon as well. So let's head to our mother and try and get the Snubbull Swarm to trigger. First of all, we need to check out if we have a level 15 or 16 Pokemon. Actually, we don't need it to be level 15 or 16. As long as it's above 13. It just needs to be of 13 to avoid Tauros. Tauros is the only other legal encounter. So let's see if we have one. That is actually Miltank, isn't it? Miltank's level 15. So if we look at deposit, yeah, Miltank's 15. So we can guarantee it with Miltank. Very good. And a repel, of course. Yeah, we really need to get Snubbull here because we're very likely to get a Meowth and then a Persian in silver, which I'm not looking forward to because Persian is a final evolution and I want to try and keep as many final evolutions as possible. for the Gen 1 remakes and Gen 3. Fire Red and Leaf Green. But yeah, it is what it is, and we just need to take what we can get. Because we need to beat these games as well. I can't just skip every encounter and not get them. We might as well go for the unknown. No, I don't know yet if I want an unknown or not. Might want a Smeargle or a Xatu or a Natu. Now we do have a lot of psychic types already in this game, so we might keep them for later on. Now I know you probably think I'm an idiot with how many times I've ridden my bike back and forth here. But the thing is, I believe every 100 steps the friendship increases as well of your Pokemon. So yeah, we really want to upgrade the friendship of Eevee as much as possible. Level up also increases the friendship. There's a few things that increase. Obviously there's a few things that decrease it too. I don't know, I'm going in to see Elm. We're going to see our mom. We want Chad to call us. So, hi mom, how are you? Long time no see. No, not about the money, it's about the daylight savings time. Right, Chad calls us. Me, Chad, want to battle? Right, we'll go and battle him again as well. But we'd prefer if he informed us about a Snubbull Swarm. It's not about the money. So now daylight savings time is off again. Let's hope he tells us about the swarm here. Yeah, we know about Tauros being there. Thank you very much, Chad. Please inform us about Snubbull. Also, Snubbull, as I mentioned before, I think one of my top 3 favourite Pokemon from the first 2 gens. Beside Houndour and Cubone. Obviously, the guy back there. I don't know how to move my thumb. I'm very bad at... I don't even know if it's mirrored or not. I can't remember if we have it on or off. Got a minute? You have to see this, it's wild. A whole bunch of Snubbull, very good. Let me check the time. It should be 12:09. That's 1, so we need to switch it back again. We're on summertime, or on daylight savings time. So... or we aren't on daylight savings time, and we want to be on it. Can't remember, at least now it's the right time again. So we can go and get our Snubbull. I don't know yet if I want an unknown, kind of, because there are 28 unknown. Every game I can get an unknown, I should get one, to be honest, so... yeah. It'd be a pity not to have a Xatu and a Smeargle with their hidden abilities. But it is what it is, so... yeah. Actually, this is the wrong tree to cut. This will get us more encounters. This is the tree to cut if you want to avoid the encounters. We can get another berry, but I think we're past the part of the game where berries are useful. Now it's all about healing big time. So the berry juice from Shuckle wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I took a big detour there, but that's riding the bike for you. Yeah, we'll just quick attack this. Should take it out. I don't know, I was headbutting everything before. I don't know, do you need to do the lighthouse so that the other guy gives you the secret potion? Because the thing is, we most likely won't have a Pokemon to fly back and need to surf back after we take on Chuck. Since we're not allowing Zubat to evolve until level 36. Yeah, so we kind of need to figure that out first. We'll leave Kurt in Azalea Town for when we have Fly. Hopefully in the next part. And hopefully I can record it tomorrow so that we don't lose out on a day. Or, well, we won't lose out on a day either way, will we? could pick the apricorn trees again, but then you can only do one apricorn a day, so it's not really worth it. Right, Route 37, probably a Stampler. No, Hoot. Yeah. The thing is, if I do have time to record tomorrow, it will be at nighttime again because of the renovations that are currently going on. I did hear that the big boss was visiting today for the renovations, so I think they're nearing the end of the renovations, hopefully. And yeah, then I can start recording during the day again, which would be nice if I could do that, rather than having to stay up past 12 AM every night. I don't really like that, especially because I usually need to do something in the morning. Alright, we're on the route. Let's put Miltank in the lead. That's not Miltank. Switch. Ibuski. Get our repel going. And then we're just gonna walk into the grass here, get off the bike, and then just go back and forth. Right, our Route 38 encounter is Snubbull. Very nice. Now we've decided to come and get this because in Silver we can't guarantee it, and we might encounter a Meowth, and we don't have Persian yet, so it is really important to get Snubbull here. And then in Crystal as well. In Crystal you don't even need a swarm. Snubbull's just like 20% encounter chance. So yeah, we really want to get a Snubbull here. So that we can get both evolutions. Since I don't think Snubbull's might be available in one of the Gen 3 games, but I feel like that might be one of the Pokemon that they left out of those games. Let's use Sleep Powder just to increase the chance of us catching it, but I believe Snubbull shouldn't be too low with its catch rate. Yeah, we just decided to do this quickly because it's past 12 AM. Get the next swarm going. Unfortunately, yet again, we don't catch it on the first ball and it wakes up, which means I need to navigate the menu yet again, which always carries the risk of me running from battle. Now, mostly I run from battle and cause a restart when I need to switch Pokemon. Thankfully it didn't happen when I switched from Miltank to Snubbull. So let's hope we get Snubbull here also. Let's start looking up Snubbull. Snubbull's name in Japanese is Buru. Buru. So we want to find a city with Boo. Now that's going to be rare, I think. I don't know. Let's take a look. BU. There is three cities. Bungo Takada and Oita. And there's a Bungo Ono, but we can't spell that because we don't have the dash above the O. So instead we're going to go for Buzen in Fukuoka. Buzen. So we'll try, we'll use that. Since that's there's only 3 cities apparently in Japan that start with BU. So we'll go for Buzen. There we go. Welcome to the Team Snubbull, one of my favorite Pokemon. Top 3 favorite in the first 2 gens for sure. After that guy there. And Houndour probably. But yeah, let's go to Olivine, train our Pokemon in the Lighthouse, and then take on Chuck in Cianwood. That was pretty quick. So, first of all, let's delete Chad's number. We do not want this guy to call us ever again. Also, he's asked us for a rematch. We might as well use the opportunity to train our Pokemon. We'll train Girafarig. I don't know what level Mr. Mime will be at. It could be quite high, well, not quite high, but it will be at a higher level than it was before. So let's talk to him. Hopefully we win. It would be terrible if we lost the Pokemon here. Really bad. Oh, he has 2 Pokemon now. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still only level 19. Okay, we're gonna win this easily. Stomp. We could have also taken on Arnie when we went back to Goldenrod, because I believe he challenged us to another battle also. And then, oh, a Magnum. What the flip is a Psychic doing with a Magnemite? Dude, you're catching Pokemon that don't fit your team. Okay. So, there we go. Switch to use Dig. Don't think we're going to reach level 26, unfortunately, with Uki. But Uki won't be very useful against Chuck, and not really against Pryce either, because we're weak to ground and water moves, which Pryce has access to with every single Pokemon. Or not with every, but he has access to either of the moves with the 3 Pokemon that he has. Okay, let's finally get into this lighthouse. 44 minutes after I intended to do it. Yeah, let's get in here. We need to pick up Mantine still. We're going to drop off Miltank now, since Miltank will no longer be needed. Anything else we need to do? No, not really yet, I don't think. So, let's drop off Miltank, Mitaka, or Mantine. Draw Matsubara. Very good. Now its attack stat's bad anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's male or female. We're going to teach it Surf as well, since it will most likely need that. Oh, we got Thief there. Surf also special, so, and definitely better than some of the other moves that it will learn. Oh no, when we went to see our mom, we should have picked up the Mystic Water. Now we aren't going to go back there again to get us. We're not going to do that again. But yeah, that would have boosted the power of water moves, which would have been very good to get. We also have Whirlpool. Can Mantine learn that? It can. Do we need Whirlpool? We do, don't we? And Blackthorn, it needs to be used. Let's see by the time we get to Blackthorn, you know, how we're doing. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the EXP share off Zushi here and put it on Matsubara, just to catch up with the team a little bit, and that we aren't forced to use it. Well, actually, you know, maybe it can fend for itself already. I'm not entirely sure. Just in case we will, yeah. Okay, again, we're carrying all 3 Jeopardy Pokemon with us. I would prefer if we could drop off Weepinbell, but I don't think that will be possible just yet. That's not a trainer, as far as I remember. Neither are they. Okay, I think the first trainer appears here. So Gentleman with a Noctowl, if I remember correctly. So a Noctowl. High special defense, low defense. Yeah, we want Kirishima definitely to reach level 30, but then the thing is we need to take on the trainers in Chuck's gym as well. But you know what, by that time we might be able to use Matsubara, so we'll use Kirishima, and then yeah, we'll keep training it. I think that should be alright. I think this Noctowl is level 20 as well, which it should be, because that's the level it evolves. I hope we can get this lighthouse done in a decent time, because we're almost at 5 hours recording. Then we need to take on Chuck, we need to take on Pryce, and then Jasmine, and then we can take on Team Rocket. But then we will be back where we were, which would be great if we could make it there. It is weird that Yeah, it took 10 more attempts. I think it was attempt 23 that was the best attempt, wasn't it? Now we're on 33. So I essentially messed around for 10 attempts or 9 attempts. Yeah, not great, but it is what it is. I think we're going to go for Stomp here, in the hopes that we flinch it if it had survived. Yeah, let's keep going. Poliwhirl. Here we will go for Confusion. Probably should have gone for Stomp, shouldn't I? Okay, I didn't use Hypnosis, which is great. Did lower my speed, but thankfully we still outspeed it. But look at how many levels we're above it. Now, did we truly take on all the trainers? I think we did, didn't we? Obviously there's some in the water still on the way to Chuck's gym. So yeah, we didn't take on all of them yet. I don't even know where all of them are. That's quite a large body of water. There's probably quite a few trainers in there that we could all take on now. I know Uki would be great in this battle. Even Mantine might be able to take this one on by itself. But I want to really make sure that Kirishima is at the cap. And then we might use Mantine in the gym to defeat the trainers. Now the thing is, no, we need to worry, we need to watch out. Because one of the trainers, I'm pretty sure, is a Hitmonchan with Thunder Punch. And if we get, oh well, we have really high special defense. And Hitmonchan has no special attack, I'm pretty sure. So maybe we don't need to worry about that. Right. Yeah, we should have used Matsubara here to train itself rather than Kirishima. You know, we'll go to 29. Yeah, level 29 should be enough. And then we'll switch to somebody else to train. Because, yeah, just Hitmonchan, whatever. Just to be safe that we'd actually win that battle. Quick attack, smart move. And we take it out. Kirishima wins against Theo. Now unfortunately these trainers are quite a few levels below what we are at. So we're not quite getting as much experience as I was hoping. Maybe we do just lead Matsubara, since we need to get to Thing again, to Cianwood through the water. Let's take this item off it and just not give it to anybody right now. We'll probably have to equip it again to be able to pick up all of the items that are available in this lighthouse. But yeah, let's keep going. Gentleman Preston, okay. Growlithe. Perfect time to bring Matsubara in. Let's put Surf at the top, since it's our best move. By far. Oh, that's a very uncomfortable position to be sitting in. Almost there. Almost reached our first level. Up. Oh boy, that part. Oh, the back's not doing well there. But I was sitting in a weird position before I streamed, and I think that's what made it bad. But yeah, we'll keep going. Right, this is where the paths split. So we'll take this path here first, I believe, because this is not the one that leads to Jasmine. This leads to a different place, I think, where we get items. Probably shouldn't have let Matsubara into this battle, because there's going to be, yeah, water types, especially water types that are good at excel at physical attacks, which we don't really. You know what, we'll try and take it on. We're going to use Surf and see how much we do. I know it's resisted, but yeah, that's what I thought. Just thinking, and it uses Bubble. It needs to use a physical attack, because its special attack's not very good. Remember that from Gen 1? I think for most of the Gen 1 Pokemon, what they did is they just gave the same special attack as special defense, didn't they? Or maybe they didn't do it for all of them. Do you see how much Vice Grip? Vice Grip does a lot more than Bubble does. And that's, well, not only down because I resist water, it's because the attack stats a lot better for Krabby. Let me make sure there's no item up here. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Now, we definitely don't want to lose Mantine like we lost Beppo. It's already bad enough that we lost Beppo, so if we see Pokemon that is too dangerous, we consider too dangerous, like a Spearow, not a Spearow, a Fearow, we will switch out. A Spearow, I think we should be able to defeat. Because again, our special defense is really high. Our defense is good as well. Our attack's bad. HP, not great. I would love to try and take this out. Oh, please, okay. Only 2 hits. But they did do quite a lot. And it does outspeed us. But I think even if it gets 5 hits, it won't take us. Oh, 6. 4. Okay. 5 wouldn't have taken us out unless the last one crit, in which case it would have. But yeah. Maybe time to be a bit more careful. Please don't tell me Spearow learns Pursuit. If it learns Pursuit, we just lost Mantine. I'm gonna go for Kirishima. Please don't have Pursuit. Thank you. We actually never have seen Pursuit being used in the way it is meant to be used yet in this attempt. We've seen it previously, and we've seen a Jeopardy Pokemon live on 1 HP when I switched it out into a Pursuit, or a Pursuit was used to prevent it from switching out. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to give it the XP share again and use another Pokemon to take everybody on. So give Matsubara again, and maybe we'll train Eevee now. Ibuski. Let's see how this goes, just so we don't have to leave to heal. I think there's only an item back here, isn't there? And then, yeah, dead end. Okay, another rare candy, 2 rare candies, very nice. We're almost at the top of the lighthouse already. Actually, we forgot to check out the path to the south here. Yeah, another item. Thankfully we did that. TM34. Now, I would love if Eevee evolved on the next level up, but I have a feeling it is nowhere close to doing so yet. Even if we gave it 2 haircuts already. I feel like we'd have to give it a 3rd one. Oh, that's the wrong path. I need to go here. Do you think, is it possible? Let me look up how friendship works in Gen 2. Okay, let's take on Connie, and I need to talk during the battles as well, otherwise... I can't remember, does Marl have high special defense or high defense? I might have both of them high. No, it looks like the special defense is high. Now we need to use another headbutt, not sure. A quick attack might have done the job there. Friendship, let's look at Gen 2. So grooming haircut brothers. What friendship does it need to be at to evolve? I don't even know. 200 is it or something? And Generation 2, all Pokemon have a base friendship of 70, but caught in a friend ball starts with 200. Okay, the thing is, I couldn't have caught it since we received it as a gift. So, let me see. What will we be at? Grooming from the Haircut Brothers. Delighted. Happy. Okay. A little happier. I think we got that once as well. Let's hope this doesn't have a fighting type move yet. Very good. Quick attack should take it out. Yeah, I don't think we're close enough. We could use vitamins on it, which that actually boosts quite a lot. The best boost is leveling up though. No, that's only in crystal, sorry. Okay, ether, that's good for the thing. For Elite 4. I'm just trying to read a little bit on how friendship works. Walk 512 steps. The whole party gets +1 friendship. +1. But we've walked a lot of steps. We've walked a lot. Okay, we need to switch out of this immediately. If this crits something, we're in big trouble. The thing is, you know what? Sushi, 9 levels above it, even though it hasn't evolved. First of all, we resist that. Okay, that was a crit. I was just gonna say, how does that do 6? We now have a flippin' flying type move. Now, unfortunately, it has high defense. I was expecting it to survive that, but it didn't. Very good. Matsubara still isn't get a level. I think we're gonna struggle to get Matsubara up to the level cap, fortunately. Let's go back into Eevee. Let's see if we can still win this. We should be able to. Water gun. Only 6. Headbutt, flinch it, quick attack, finish it off. Didn't flinch it. Just lowers our speed. No. We quick attack it. Very good. So at least we know we've not used anything that would have decreased Eevee's level. Happiness, friendship, whatever it is. Let's go back to Zushi again. So the only things we never taught, oh, we did teach it a TM. That gave a +1 friendship, so long as it wasn't above 199 yet. But what level did the Pokemon evolve at? I don't even know. Yeah, it's difficult to tell. Yeah, so I have no idea where we are. We haven't... Sushi, we need to interrupt this another 8 times, and then we're good to evolve it. Let's pick up this item. But yeah, it looks like we're almost done here already. Yeah, we're at Jasmine. There are a few hidden items around, not hidden, but there are a few items around here you can pick up. Oh, actually only over there. Okay, we'll speak to Jasmine in a second. Super potion. There we go. Speak to Jasmine. Okay. Wonderful pharmacy. We'll go and get it for you, don't you worry, Jasmine. Just make sure you're ready to battle us when we come back. And then we can leave here. I'm pretty sure we've taken on every single trainer in here. Yeah. Oh, I'm down at the bottom. I was just wondering if rival battles... No, only a gym leader, Elite 4, the champion. Oh, but the whole party gets a boost. When did we get Eevee? Eevee was in the party, wasn't it, when we took on Morty? Or no, I probably dropped it off, didn't I? Because I didn't see it doing much in that battle, so it actually didn't get that bonus. It's a bit of a pity. Using a vitamin would boost it by quite a lot. But I mean, the level ups do quite a lot as well. But the thing is, we've only gotten 5 up to now. So it hasn't done that much. The Haircut Brothers, a bit of luck involved there as well, about how much of a boost you get. So time to head to Cianwood. Let's just talk to this girl to see if they want to battle us. Apparently not. Okay. We did heal, very good. So, you know, we're going to train Uki here, even though, well, both Uki and Ibus Ibuski won't have much to do in the gym because they're both weak to fighting. We'll try and take on the trainers on the way as well. We do have Dig, which is good against the Tentacool. Yeah, probably not the smartest thing to use Uki against the trainers. We should probably lead someone else there. But who is the question? Probably Eevee. Eevee's probably very close to 26. I would love if it leveled up, but I think I'm gonna have to forget about that. Yeah, let's switch to Eevee and that's not the lead. It's the bottom of the team. Thankfully I didn't run from a battle doing that. Let's take on this trainer. Maybe we should focus on just making it there, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's going to be tough enough taking on all of the Tentacool. Yeah, let's just take this out and see if we evolve. I doubt that we have the friendship. I bet you we're very far away from the friendship that we would need. Tentacool. Yeah, we'll just headbutt this as well. I thought Eevee learned a move at level 26 that I was looking forward to. Does it only learn the move after the battle? That's about ours at 23. Yeah, fortunately we didn't evolve. Okay, let's take on this one as well. Okay. Using friendship raising berries. Oh, that's generation 3. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still reading that. Close that thing and focus on the game again. Right, Staryu. Pretty good Pokemon. Well, not that good. Flinched. So, Eevee better. Okay. I can't remember what level it was. Because I thought Eevee learned a move, and then also Umbreon learns a move at that level. We're just going to take on the ones we spot. If we don't see one, we're not going to go looking for them. We're just going to take on the ones that we see on the way. Since we only really have 2 Pokemon anyway, that will be good in the gym battle, since Ibuski, Eevee, and Sudowoodo are both useless in that battle. I mean, they're just going to lose. Now, Shelter is very high defense. I'm going to switch here, and you know what, we're going to use Matsubara and Surf. Don't believe Shelter has a move to really hurt us. Yeah, and it boosted its defense as well. I know we're using Surf against the water type. There, that's how bad its special defense is compared to its defense. Okay. Paula defeated. Let's move on. Yeah, we need to kind of see the path. Right, Tentacruel. Am I worried about this knocking us out with one shot? Don't think so. Acid does 11. Okay. We, however, do half with Headbutt, so I think we're good. We are. Very good. Let's keep going. Let's take on this trainer as well. Why do you stop spinning when I... now we get a flipping a counter as well. I was hoping that they would spin and spot us. Not the case. Yeah, Matsubara won't make it to the level cap in time, unfortunately. That lighthouse gave me a lot less experience than I was hoping for, to be honest. So this thing isn't turned up right. By the way, when we reach Cianwood, we're going to take a break. Because, yeah, we've gone over 5 hours again. Yeah, I'm not losing my voice yet like I did in the last part because we went so long. But I feel we might get there again. Maybe we can't quite finish Team Rocket off as I had hoped. Oh, okay, that was actually... Well, I can only lower your attack and can't freeze you, so no problem. What was I going to say? I hope we can finish off Team Rocket all the way. Obviously that would entail we need to beat them. Let's see how much a Surf does against Tentacool. Okay, that was a crit. We'll take it out here as well. Does it show that we get XP twice here because we're holding the XP? Oh, come on. Lives on 1. Use a Bubble Beam. Yeah, we do get, okay, yeah. Because of the EXP share, it gets split in 2 rather than shown in 1. Then a Tentacruel. We're going to switch here to Kirishima. I know it's a 28 already, but I want to make sure it definitely reaches 30. The only way of doing so is to make sure it is 29 by the time we get to Cianwood. And then train off of the trainers in the gym. And keep the EXP share Matsubara. And hopefully, yeah, we win. Now, Matsubara isn't a safe Pokemon because I believe Chuck has Rock Slide or Rock Throw or something. So we're actually going to switch here and train Kirishima just until it has reached 29 because we're still quite a bit away from 29. Make sure we battle this trainer as well. I don't think, can we use Whirlpool already? I don't think we can. And also, this is Pokemon Gold, so Lugia wouldn't be there, would it? Goldeen. I think we're going to go for Stomp because we want to keep the confusions for the Tentacool and Cruels. Yeah, Stomp does the job as well, so another Goldeen. Stomp. We'll probably now we'll use Stomp on the Sea King as well. Oh wow, that Stomp didn't even take it out. And it flinched it, but didn't it? I looked away for her, and whatever happened. Here, we're gonna try. Tent, please don't hurt yourself. Love that. Well done. Well done, Giraffe Rig. Love to see it. Getting a lot of XP here. A lot better than the Lighthouse. We want to keep the top thing in our view so that we know where we are. Ooh, a Mantine. Level 20 again. This one would have been female. Now we know that the special defense is really high. The defense is not bad either, but it's worse than the special defense. So we want to use Stomp. Use it twice. Again, also we're saving the confusions for the Tentacool and Tentacruel. Unfortunately, we still haven't reached 29. We're starting to get a bit close to Cianwood here, I think. We want to see Tentacruel here. Yes, that'd be good. As many Tentacruel as possible before we get there. Confusion, yeah. I thought I was going to have to move. We still don't one-shot it. Now I know that Tentacruel's special defense is pretty good, and the Chuck's Pokemon special defense is not nearly as good. But the thing is, I'd still prefer if we were one-shotting them, rather than what we're doing right now. Okay, we're gonna one-shot the Tentacool though, even if it is level 24. I didn't know you could encounter level 16. We must be in Cianwood. We must have reached Cianwood here, because it said very clearly for Route 41, only level 20 to 24 possible. So yeah, I think this counts as Cianwood. We get one more encounter right before we reach Cianwood. But yeah, we're going to head straight for the Pokemon Center, and then we're going to take another break. Oh, look at that, we just missed the knockout. We almost reached 29. Now remember, we are splitting the XP with Matsubara. Which probably explains why we didn't quite reach it, but Matsubara did reach 25. Takedown, we don't want to learn that. Don't think it's a great move, and also our attack stat is rubbish. We want to learn other kinds of moves. Now we could get a shuckle by rock smashing these. Let's see, what's this? No, that's a photo house, isn't it? I want to make sure I pick up the potion, because if I don't pick it up, I'll probably forget about it. This is the guy with the potion, isn't it? The lighthouse is in trouble, yeah, I got this. We got the secret potion. So let's go and save and heal in the Pokemon Center. And then the gym will be up next. Yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like we're only going to have one Pokemon at the level cap. That's bad. That honestly is losing 3 Pokemon of the 4 that we lost. That we were training. And all the trainer XP that we invested in them went to waste. And that is going to be an issue in the long run. But hopefully we can still save it. We'll take a break here and return with Cianwood, then Pryce, then Jasmine, and then we'll start Team Rocket. So I think, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there soon. Be right back. Okay, let's get back into it. Straight into the gym we go. I think we're not going to get Shuckle because we need Pokemon with our OT, and I believe the original trainer, and I believe the Shuckle you get has a different OT. So what we're going to do is take on all the Pokemon with Kirishima. Hopefully we defeat them all and don't get knocked out, and Matsubara also levels up a little bit. Now I believe it is the Primeape that has Rock Slide, which is bad because that means we can't really use Matsubara. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Also, we don't fully resist the what do you call it? We don't resist fighting type moves since we're normal sub-type. Jump kick, this is gonna do a lot. Thankfully we outspeed it. The unfortunate thing is the other trainer's gonna challenge us now as well. But we do reach level 29. Only just. Yeah, we defeat Yoshi. But use this, and this is probably a Hitmonchan. Now, hopefully it only has the elemental punches. That would be great if Lao. Yeah. Then is the final one is a Hitmontop, is it? I believe triple kick is quite a dangerous move I need to look out for. Comet punch. Damn it. Don't get 5 hits. We're at 4. Confusion can't miss, we outsped it. But look at that. Kirishima. I'm not as confident that this will go as well as it went when we did this in attempt 23. So let's go and heal again. And then I believe there's only one more trainer in the gym. Oh, we need to teach someone strength. I don't know who to teach strength to. Do we have anyone? We might have to teach it to Miltank. Although Stomp is a better move for Miltank in case we do need to use it eventually. Let's head in here again. So the thing is, Kirishima won't reach level 30, which means we're going to go and take on a few trainers. Oh, there is another trainer up there. Okay. We still won't reach level 30, so we're going to take on a few more trainers that are swimming around Whirl Island. Knob. What sort of a name is Knob? Is that a real name? I've heard of Nobby, but I've never heard of Knob. I think I might have said that in attempt 23 as well. Right, my choke's gonna come out here. If it has dynamic punch, that is gonna hurt. Might have to switch to Matsubara. That's how you pronounce it. It has rock slides, so we're not switching to Matsubara. Okay. Right, we took it out, thankfully. Hopefully no Machamp. Very good. Okay, now we do need to teach someone strength. Let's see who we can teach it to on the team right now. Ishima can learn it, but Stomp is better. Uki can learn it. What moves does it have? Low kick, rock throw, dig, and mimic. Will it learn any moves? Let me look quickly what Sudowoodo's moveset is. And Generation 2. Just to see if it learns any moves in the future that are worth it. It's going to learn Rock Slide at 28. We will replace Rock Throw with that. We'll learn Feint Attack, which isn't great since that's a dark type and uses its special stat. It probably doesn't have a very high special stat, does it? Special attack? No, it's... well... no, it's rubbish. It's rubbish. I left up the special defense. It's rubbish. It's special attack. It can, however, learn Dynamic Punch, Rock Smash. Oh, we have Low Kick already. So we don't need those. What else could it learn? We taught it Dig. Yeah, I don't see another move on here that would be worth teaching it. Because they all use the special stat, or we already have a better move that... So actually we can teach it Strength, so we will. We'll teach it Strength instead of Mimic. Now, unfortunately, not a lot of Pokemon can learn Mimic, and I think in Pokemon Home you get achievements for having a lot of moves. So unfortunately, yeah. But Mimic is a very niche move, and it only really works if you outspeed your opponent. So yeah. Let's try and just move these. Easy puzzle to solve. There we go. Right, is Kirishima healthy enough? Hope we don't come to regret that we're missing 20 HP here. My raging fists will shatter you. Is that what he said? Let's hope they don't. Lung, okay. Mankey. So Primeape's gonna come out here as well. And I bet you they have Rock Slide too. Rock Slide is like the coverage move for fighting types, because they're weak to flying. Yeah. Oh, Primeape straight out now. Oh, I don't think we're gonna one-shot this. Please. Oh, we confused it. Please hurt yourself. Please hurt yourself. Okay, Fury Swipes. That's okay. We'll take that. We're gonna use Stomp. Just to see. I don't know why. I just thought that'd be a good move to use. Right, and a Mankey again. Okay. Oh, hopefully that isn't a costly misclick. Thankfully it isn't. Okay, we're just short of level 30. Unfortunately, there is no great place to level up Matsubara, but Kirishima, there definitely is. We can also try and get it closer to 31, so that it will level up to 31 for the Poliwrath, which might, you know, the extra defense, the extra special attack, whatever we get, might be helpful. So maybe we'll do that. Let's go and surf and take on a few more trainers. There should be a few around World Islands here. Yeah, there's our first one. Okay, there we go. Also, Tentacool and Tentacruel are around that we can take out. Wendy, okay, Horsey. We can probably stomp this and it'll take it out. Okay, we can't, but it flinched, thankfully. But at least we now learned that we can't. Matsubara reaches 26. That's still not great. We need to use confusion. We know that now. To take it out in one shot. It's 26. We might reach 27, Matsubara, but honestly not great. Kind of feel like a Lantern or Chinchou would have been smart to go for. To get that, but yeah. What else can we use in this battle? What I should do is definitely bring sack swaps, just in case we get into a situation where we need to use a sack swap. But yeah, let's take on this trainer, because I don't think I'll be coming back here. And I don't know where all the trainers are. We'll just take on as many as we can that we just see. Matthew. I never seen Matthew spelled with one T. I'm pretty sure I said that in attempt 23 as well. We'll use confusion here. See how much that does. Brilliant. Takes it out. We're going to reach level 30 here. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Try and get a little closer to 31. We learn Baton Pass. That's a great move to learn. Drop Growl. So we can now pass the agility to a different Pokemon, which is brilliant. Now we won't be able to do that against Chuck. We need to focus on using confusion. Unfortunately, that also means we won't be learning Psychic before we face Chuck, unfortunately. Also, I believe we don't have a Pokemon to fly, so we will be surfing back to Olivine. That's mainly because we're not allowing Zubat to evolve until level 36. But once it reaches 36, we'll evolve it. Now I feel like I came the wrong way here, because there doesn't seem to be any trainers around here. Oh, there's another one. Let's take them on. Yeah, get as much XP as possible here. Try and level to 31 during the battle with Chuck. That would be very helpful if we could. I believe Staryu has good special defense, so we'll use Stomp. These Pokemon are just too low as well to be training off of, really. Look at how little we grow. Starmie. We're going to use Stomp again. I'm pretty sure this won't take it out. Yeah. But, oh wow, that Bubble Beam wasn't even a crit. Did quite a lot. That's Starmie special attack for you. 441 each. Very nice. See, I think if we keep going north there, we're going to go back to where we were when we came here. So we'll go through, I believe there are 4 islands for World Islands. So we're gonna, yeah, go through the middle of them. See if we can find any trainers there. Also these Tentacools and Tentacruels, even though they don't give us that much, they do give us some XP, which slowly will build us up. Tentacruel is great, gives us more XP, even if it is only level 20. We still don't one-shot it. I don't like that. Yeah. Not great that we're not one-shotting that. But it's, yeah, it is super effective. And we should be one-shotting Pokemon that we're super effective against, especially when we're 10 levels higher than them. But I believe Tentacruel special defense is pretty high. Kirk. Right, let's see. Oh, Gyarados. Now, I believe Gyarados has very high special defense. It also has Bite at level 20. So let's hope we one-shot this. We don't. Okay. If we had lost Kirishima there, there's no way we would have beaten Chuck. 457. Another Gyarados. Will we live a crit bite? I think we will. That did. So if we miss Stomp or we're speed tying, a crit bite would have taken us out there probably. Right, we need to get back now because we're starting to get a bit close to level 31. I think we can take on one more Pokemon, but that's it. One wild Pokemon, that is. Thankfully it's a Tentacool and not a Tentacruel. So we'll take this out, and then we need to switch to someone else. I know I saw another trainer down there, but I don't know if we can take that out. Yeah, we need to definitely switch now. Kirishima out of the lead. And let's use Uki on the way back since it has Dig. Just try and avoid all of the trainers, because we don't want to accidentally lose Uki. We need Uki for Team Rocket and Goldenrod to eat the self-destructs. That's mainly why we still have it on the team. We'll use a Dig here. Okay. We avoided the Supersonic, very nice. We're going to reach level 26 as well. So now the good news is that Giraffrig's going to level to 31 in the battle against Chuck. Who's this? I never saw them before. Oh, I did. Okay. I just didn't realize where I was in Cianwood. Now there are a few trainers there still that we could take on. Oh sorry, I need to cough quickly. Okay. Let's get into it again. Now, what would be the best thing? I think if Dynamic Punch lands, I get confused, potentially. So we're going to give a Bitter Berry to Kirishima. Yeah, don't know what else to do. We're going to drop these things off in the PC quickly. And then we really just need to hope that the battle goes well. Actually, what we're going to do as well, I think we're going to drop Eevee. Because, yeah, we want to have a sack swap with us, just in case. Now, the safest sack swap to have is Nonoichi, because Nonoichi doesn't have any HMs. And if we lose it, I know it's a normal type. But yeah, Chuck has coverage moves. Which means, oh, we probably should have taken the pink bow off. Nah, Nonoichi won't live any hits anyway. I think we just need to do it now. We just need to go in and do it. Make sure we aren't leading Uki into the battle. Let's get Kirishima in the lead. And hope for the best here. Don't think we can do much more than hope for the best. We have the Bitter Berry because I'm pretty sure Dynamic Punch, if it lands, will confuse me or has a very high chance to confuse me. Chuck, the 5th gym leader in Johto. Let's take him on and see if we can defeat him again and get back to our best run so far, attempt 23. Leader Chuck wants to battle, sends out Primeape. Again, our tactic is Girafarig. This time, we have leveled it almost to 31, so that hopefully we level to level 31 against the Poliwrath to have more of a chance to win. That Leer is honestly very bad, because now if the Dynamic Punch lands, we might go down to it. Oh boy, I don't know what to do. Should I switch out? Or should I stay in and use a Confusion? We're going to use one Confusion and see what happens. It's going to use Dynamic Punch. I gave it a Bitter Berry to hold. Please don't take us out. Please stop. Okay. Bitter Berry kick in. Now, we did do over half, so this should take it out. Oh, I'm so happy we took it out. We defeated Chuck. Yes! I can't believe it. Actually, I didn't prepare the thing, because not because I was thinking we were going to lose, but the level cap now goes to level 31 for the gym battle against Pryce in Mahogany. So that's up next. Yeah, unfortunately we need a surf back because we don't have a Pokemon that can fly. We're waiting for Zubat to learn Mean Look at level 36 before we evolve it, and then I believe it can learn Fly, and then we'll have a flying Pokemon finally. Right, let's get the Pryce. Yes, that was very lucky there. If that thing had a crit, the Dynamic Punch, and I believe Dynamic Punch is 50-50 to land, and I'm very glad that it didn't crit. The Leer obviously made it do more damage than it would have, but yeah, I'm just glad we made it past there. That battle definitely wasn't as clear-cut as an attempt 23, but we still won and didn't lose a Pokemon. That's the main thing. Only one Pokemon lost in this part. We lost 3 in the last one, and again, we're noticing now that we lost 3 Pokemon in the last part. Now, one of them was a sack swap, but that's okay, because the sack swap doesn't mean, or means we didn't lose trainer XP, or as much trainer XP, whereas both Quilava and Quagsire we invested a lot of trainer XP into and then lost them, which is not great. So we picked up a sack swap there, didn't we? Yeah, so that we should get Eevee back in the team here. Let's switch that quickly. Deposit Nonoichi again and pick up Eevee. Where is Eevee? There we go. Yeah, we're actually going to lead Eevee on the way back. No, we're going to lead Uki. Let me think, who are we going to lead on the way back? Oh, it's a difficult question. What level does Sudowoodo learn Rock Slide at? 28. You know what? We wanted to learn that. That's 2 levels away from learning that. We wanted to learn that for sure. Rock Slide, yeah. So we're going to lead Uki. Now, Kirishima, we need to be careful. We can't level it any further. Yeah. Okay, let's go. We should also pick up the Mystic Water before we take on Pryce. Also, you know what? Let's head back through this area and take on the trainers that are here, as well as the wild Pokemon. Oh, Tentacruel start. Very good. We do have Dig. I don't believe it has any water type moves yet. Constrict, 1 damage, love to see it. Now we shouldn't lead Uki into the trainer battles because they have water type Pokemon that do have water moves. Can't believe it lived that. Strength's probably the best move to use here because it's most accurate. Yeah, Uki's weakness is that a lot of the moves aren't 100% accurate. Well, I think 3 out of the 4 moves aren't 100% accurate. But I'm going the wrong way here. I need to go north. Not because I want to get back to Olivine, but because I want to go through the center where we skipped, I believe, 3 battles that I saw. Thankfully we didn't get poisoned. Oh, we still have antidotes. We still have antidotes, so we're fine. Unfortunately, we only have 10 dig PP, so we won't be able to take on too many of these Tentacools and Tentacruels. Yeah. We're not too far away. Well, we are, because we're splitting the XP with Matsubara. But Matsubara would actually be pretty decent against the Piloswine or Pidoswine, but not against the Dugong or the Seal. How are we going to defeat them is the question. How are we going to defeat Dugong and... Oh, we got a Mantine. Unfortunately, we don't have Beppu anymore. Beppu would have been great here. Now, this does have water type moves. And I'm not sure that Rock Throw will take it out. And I think our special defense isn't great. So what do we do here? Let's take a look at our stats quickly. Yeah, we're far enough away to not over level. That's tough. To stomp since the special defense is higher. Let's please one-shot it. Thanks. It flinched, but we're still confused, which isn't... Oh, I'm confused no more. Great. Okay, because it does have Bubble Beam and Supersonic Tackle as well, but I wasn't expecting to see a Tackle. Getting a lot of encounters, which... I love the Tentacruels because they give a lot of XP, even if they're only level 20. Unfortunately, a Dig doesn't one-shot it, and also it outsped us there. And unfortunately, the Quick Claw seemed to have procced Acid. We should resist that. Can lower our defense, however. And then a Strength, just because it is most accurate. Low Kick and Rock Throw can both miss. Make sure we don't trigger a battle with Uki in the lead. Let's switch to Eevee here. Let's see what Eevee can do. I believe there are 2 more battles to the south, or at least 1. And then we'll head back to Olivine and get to Mahogany. No, we wanted to stop by somewhere, didn't we? Where do we want to stop? We wanted to go and get the Mystic Water in Cherry Grove, which will give us more steps again. Yeah, because the level cap for Zubat to be allowed to reach 36 is still... Yeah, we're only going to reach that after Team Rocket. So there's no way we can fly until we've defeated Team Rocket. Matsubara's at 28. Very good. Now there's one trainer. Oh, we're still leading Eevee, but that's okay, that's okay. Tentacruel. Let's hope we flinch it with the first headbutt. It actually outspeeds us. Okay, we need 2 headbutts to take it out. Acid's gonna hurt, but we take it out here. Getting very close to level 27. Hopefully we have enough HP here to take out this trainer. And then there's one more trainer to the northeast. And then we'll head back to Olivine and get on our way. I think we do need the Mystic Water. I think we do need it. Now the thing is, Seal has Headbutt as well. Don't take it out. Yes, we flinched it. Love to see that. Probably a Dugong coming out here. Reach level 27. No, okay. No Dugong. Right, final trainer here. Then we'll switch back to Uki. Oh, did we take on this trainer already? Apparently so. We can't go north there. We took on that trainer, that's for sure. There might be one up here, but I doubt it. We probably took on all of these ones. Right, final battle with Eevee in the lead. 47. I think we live all attacks at 47 HP. Poison Sting, definitely. Right, we're going to switch back to Uki, since I think we're only going to get... Well, we could run into a Mantine again, which wouldn't be the greatest, but we'll take it as it comes. Uki's 2 levels away from running Rock Slide, which is better than Rock Throw. Now, I'm not sure if we've taken on this trainer. So maybe we do lead Eevee for one more battle here. If we get into a bad position, we switch to Girafarig. Didn't expect another trainer to be here. There might be another one that we missed, or 2 even, maybe even 3. George, 6 Pokemon, so they're all going to be low level. Yeah, we should be able to one-shot every single one of these. No, actually one of them's going to be a Tentacruel, which we probably won't one-shot. All of the other ones we will. Yeah, I wonder if he's bringing out the no, he's going Tentacruel after Tentacruel. Do they increase by 1 level each time? Let's hope they don't. Because I think the first one was 16, second one 17. Is this one going to be 18? No, it's 16 again. But I bet you there's a Tentacruel in here somewhere as well. We might switch to Giraffe. Oh, a Staryu. I wasn't expecting that. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. Thankfully we one-shot it. Staryu special is really high. Well, really high. I could have potentially fainted to it. Now we know that we outspeed this and one-shot it. If a Starmie or a Tentacruel comes out, we're switching. Remoraid. Now, I don't know much about this, so I think we're going to switch and take it out with Kirishima, just to be safe. And then we'll lead Uki all the way back to Olivine, I think. Yeah, I don't know how much that would have done to Eevee, but again, Eevee's a Jeopardy Pokemon until it evolves. I really wish it would have evolved already, but it didn't. So yeah, we're just going to have to be patient with it until it finally gets the friendship or the happiness or whatever it is that it needs. So let's lead Uki again. I could be surfing up a little further to the west and potentially spot another trainer. Now we only have 6 digs left, so I'm going to go for strength here. Okay, that one-shots it as well, very good. Actually, that has higher base power than Dig has. Now Dig is super effective. Oh no, I should not have triggered a battle with Uki in the lead. That's not great. Let's see, let's hope it's a Tentacruel. The lead. Randall. Shelder. Shelder has high defense. Unfortunately, all of our moves are use the attack stat. So we either go to Matsubara or Kirishima. I think we go to Kirishima because I have a feeling that a Cloyster's going to come out at the end. Or a beam that can lower our attack, but didn't. It's Special defense is bad for Shelter, or not good at least, not great, not as good as its defense stat. More Turtle. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. We're going to stomp here in the hopes we flinch it. We didn't, but yeah, its bite didn't take us out. What's the final Pokemon going to be here? Like, it's a real random mix of Pokemon here. Shelter again. Right, Confusion, take it out. Now we need to watch out with Kirishima, because it is also our emergency Pokemon to take out a Tentacruel or a Tentacruel if we're stuck. We're still leading Uki. Okay, let's keep going. There's yet another trainer that we probably haven't taken on yet. Really don't like switching into other Pokemon in a trainer battle, so we're going to lead Eevee and see what happens. Well, did we battle this one already? We must have. Okay. So where are we then if we've battled? Oh, we're leading Eevee now. Thankfully it's a Tentacruel. And it's only level 15. We must be on Route 40 if it's a level 15 Tentacruel. Yeah, we must have taken... Yeah, we must be at Route 40 again and not on 41 anymore. So we'll lead Uki here again. Seeing as we've defeated that trainer already. And the Tentacruel was below... Yeah, look at it. I think Olivine's just a few more steps to the north. Now, the strength seemed to work better than the dig against the Tentacruel. Maybe not. Thankfully we resist that. It could lower our defense. But yeah. Take it out. Oh, I think I just knocked the camera there and it went out of focus for a brief second. Right, Matsubara has reached 29. Very good. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Let's get to the Pokemon Center to heal. Now, unfortunately, no new areas unlock yet. We could get a Shuckle, but I don't know what Shuckle would help with right now. We could... What else could we get? We're going with an unknown. But we still... I prefer to do that when we have Mean Look, to just ensure that we definitely get it. Oh, we have the thing as well, so we might as well go to the top of the lighthouse quickly and bring this to Jasmine so we can take her on once we're ready, since we're here already. And we won't be able to use Fly for another while. Well, yeah. Definitely not until after we've defeated Team Rocket, because the level cap goes to 35. Only there, doesn't it? I have to check that quickly. Let's see. So it goes to 30, or it was 30 for Chuck, 31 for Pryce, then 32 for a Rocket Grunt as well as the rival, then 35, and then 36 for the final Rocket Grunt. So theoretically, if we level up Zubat along with that final Rocket Executive, we could then fly at the end of that, but it's very unlikely that's gonna happen. So, right, we gave it the potion, so Jasmine's gonna be in the gym, but yeah, we're not gonna visit her yet. We're gonna leave that until later. Now, Pryce is a tough battle because Dugong... Can't remember, does Dugong have high defense or high special defense? I'm gonna look that up quickly. Dugong. Just click this. See quickly. We'll leave here and then we'll look at Dugong's base stats quickly. Stats. Actually, defense is almost as high as special defense. Special defense is slightly better, but not a lot. 80 and 95. They are. Okay. Did we heal, didn't we? We did. So who do we lead here? I really don't know. Let's just head back. Will we go for the Mystic Water? I think we should. I really think we should go and get the Mystic Water. In Cherry Grove. Yeah, I think that'll be very useful on Mantine. And then we're almost at 6 hours. Probably should have went to get those apricorns, but I don't think we're going to be able to get a ball for all of the apricorns that we have if we finish the game or lose this attempt. Either way, yeah, we have enough apricorns for the Pokeballs we can make. Also, when transferred to Pokemon Bank, all Pokemon are going to revert to a Pokeball since the game doesn't store what ball they were caught in. I think that was only introduced, was it Gen 3 or 4? I can't remember. But eventually it is introduced that the ball that a Pokemon was caught in is stored. And then you actually, when you put the Pokemon into battle, oh, I almost went back to New Bark Town. We only need to go here. Let's see. We surf over here. This guy should give us the Mystic Water. Right, we get an encounter here. Tentacle. Level 16. So this is not our encounter. Since it's Dupe's Claws, we'll use its strength here again. Now I know because we're splitting the XP with Matsubara, Uki and everybody else is leveling up slower. But Matsubara is flying and water, which means it did take super effective damage from ice type moves, which is pretty decent. So we have the Mystic Water. Okay, got another encounter here. Pryce's Gym. Now I can't remember what the Pokemon in there, what the trainers have for Pokemon. Obviously ice types, but a lot of ice types have water subtype, which is very bad for Uki. So Rock Slide would be great, you know, to use against the ice types. But yeah, it's difficult to know. Oh, I didn't mean to use Rock Throw there, I meant to use Strength to make sure that we definitely knocked it out. We're getting 16 XP here, that's not great. It's hoping to get through here with as little encounters as possible, but yeah, it is what it is. Strength. We're inching closer to 27. A battle time, or every little bit. Is this the tree that gives you the bitter berry? Yeah, okay. We like bitter berries. We like being cured from confusion. Oh, we did get Dynamic Punch off of Chuck. Now the thing is, the ice type Pokemon usually have high defense, don't they? So it won't be as great as I think it will be. Also, it isn't as great against Steelix as I think it will be. So yeah, we'll just ignore it, I think. I get an encounter on the first tile here, but we've already got our encounter for this route as well. As I said, we've not a lot of routes left to get encounters on. Yeah, we're almost gonna hit 6 hours here. So what we're gonna do is take a break at the Pokemon Center in Mahogany. I think we have everything up to date. Don't need to change anything. Yeah, just because also my back's hurting a bit. I need to stand up and walk around for a bit. It is almost 2 AM. But yeah, I want to try and get back to where we were. Potentially, at least get further than where we were. Yeah. So let's go in here, heal, because we need to restore mainly the PP, not really the HP. Yeah. So far, so everything's looking alright. Pryce is a tough battle though. Now I don't know exactly. I think we need to take the EXP share off Matsubara. Give the EXP share to Zushi again. Where's the EXP share? Here. Then we give the Mystic Water to Matsubara. And I don't know, I would love to have a Twisted Spoon or whatever it is that you give Girafarig. Also, let's drop off the items quickly that we're going to keep for the Elite Four. Deposit Ether, Rare Candy as well, Mystery Berry 2, Super Potion. Yeah, these things we can use now. Okay. So we're going to save here because I believe I haven't saved in a while either. And every time I come back from the break, I could technically hit reset game rather than resume. And then if I hadn't saved, we would lose the thing. So yeah, we'll take a break here. Then we're going to take on Pryce's gym, defeat Jasmine, and start Team Rocket. Hopefully we can do all of that before 7 hours. I'll be right back. Right, let's get into it. What is hopefully the final stretch of this part. And yeah, hopefully we can defeat them. So we're going to do something unusual here. We are going to lead Uki into these battles. And hopefully Uki can do a job for us. We'll take on all the trainers first, as we always do. Because trainer XP again. Very valuable, a lot more valuable than taking on a wild Pokemon. Dugong, that's unfortunate. I'm worried that this could one-shot us. So we're going to switch, and I honestly don't know who to switch to. This is bad. Will it one-shot me? It is level 28. I am worried that it will one-shot me. And then we don't have a protector against the self-destruct and Team Rocket's radio tower takeover. So I think we need to go to Kirishima here, unfortunately. Yeah, 1,500 still. And half of the XP will go to Zubat as well. We shouldn't forget about that. Right, okay. So we're going to use Confusion in that case. But how much does that do? Okay. I'm going to use another Confusion. We should outpace it. Aurora Beam. That did a lot. But I think we live a crit. And I think we will take it out. With the next Confusion. Hopefully we do. Oh, thankfully we did. Now this is a bit dangerous. Uki grows to 27, that's good. So she gets the most XP, which is good because it prevents Kirishima from over leveling. And unfortunately, because we're probably going to need Kirishima again, we need to go and heal. Because Kirishima seems to be our strongest Pokemon. Now the great thing is, alright, we're not going to reach 31 with a lot of Pokemon here. But we are going to reach 32 with a lot of Pokemon by the time that is the level cap. Because we have a lot of Rocket Grunts we can take on by then. And hopefully we still have a lot of team members by then. Now the thing is, again, is Uki really a smart lead? We're going to try it again. I know we're at a disadvantage doing this, but I don't know. We need to try and reach level 28 to get Rock Slide at least. Seal. Okay, here I'm willing to go for a move. Maybe go for a low kick. We miss it, come on. Aurora Beam isn't super effective, but that was a crit. Okay, and can lower. We missed 2 low kicks in a row, come on. 3 low kicks in a row, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, this isn't ice type yet. This is only water type. What am I doing? I think the best move to use here is strength. I think we won't faint to a crit yet. Oh, we take it out. Fine, thankfully. We're gonna have to switch here. Are we gonna have to switch? Yeah, I think we are. Let's go into Eevee. Ibuski, sorry. Aura Beam can lower our attack. Didn't. Headbutt. It's decent damage. It uses Headbutt as well. Okay. I bet you Dugong's gonna come out here. We're gonna use one more Headbutt. Oh no, it's good. Oh, it is a Dugong. Oh, damn it. Okay, we outspeed it. Hopefully we flinch it. We don't. Okay. Thankfully that was a crit. Fortunately we need to bring in Kirishima again. We only really have one good Pokemon, don't we? We need to desperately evolve the other Pokemon. Our attack fell, but we're using Confusion, so we're alright. Oh boy. This is going to be tough. How did we get through this easier last time? Oh, we had Quagsire and used Dynamic Punch with it, didn't we? But we basically, every battle is very close here. And we almost lost Eevee there. How are we going to approach these other battles? I really don't think there is a safe way to do it. The thing is also, I think we should take the EXP share off Zushi. The thing is, if we then use Kirishima, we might overlevel it. We should use it on someone else. But who though? Also, what sort of moves can... You know what, let's look at the TMs that we have and see if we can teach someone a useful move here. So, Thief I don't think would be great. Shadow Ball could help. Let's see who can learn it. Kirishima can learn it, but will that be useful? It will do more damage than Confusion because it has higher base damage, I believe. But let's look quickly. Girafarig Gen 2 learn set and see what sort of move, if it learns Psychic or something. It doesn't learn Psychic, it learns Psybeam. Also, Psychic isn't a TM apparently in Gen 2. So it learns Psybeam at 41 only. Shadow Ball, has 80 base damage. Oh, it can learn Psychic. It's TM29. Okay. You know what we're gonna look? We're gonna look up where that is. TM29. See if we can go and pick it up. TMs can only be used once. Damn it, Saffron City. And Gen 2 as well. Okay. So we can't get that yet. We have Stomp, Baton Pass, and see the Agility plus Baton Pass is a really good combination. Then we have Confusion and Stomp. We will learn Crunch as well, which is a pretty good move. So I think we won't teach Shadow Ball. Let's move on. Sweet Scent, Hidden Power, Rock Smash, Roar, Rollout, Dynamic Punch. Rollout's just gonna lock us into a desperate situation. Let's see if Dynamic Punch can be learned by anyone. Only Uki. Now, Dynamic Punch is even less accurate than Low Kick is, so I don't really want to have to rely on that. So I think we don't have any TMs, unfortunately, to teach anyone. Let's take on this next trainer. Now again, we're leading Uki into this battle. Yeah, but I don't know who else to lead into it, to be honest. Is that the final trainer? No, I believe there's 2 more after this one. We really need to watch we don't lose a Pokemon here, because if we lose a Pokemon, it won't be good. Swinub. Is this ground type already? I think it might be, so we need to go for Low Kick rather than Rock Throw. Right, great. We one-shot it. Swinub again. Hopefully we one-shot this one too. We did just miss 3 Low Kicks in a row, which I think is very unlucky. Border Brad's down. Let's move on to the next trainer. We don't even need to go and heal. I didn't know that they could turn and face us, but very nice. Let's see what this Border has. Border Douglas. Shelder. Now high defense but low special. So we're going to use Matsubara. See if we can get it to level 31 as well. Aurora Beam, we don't resist it, but yeah, we have high special defense, which is actually good because we resist water moves. The thing is we can't do any damage. So we're also going to use Surf here because its defense is really high. We did over half there, very good. Let's see what Montaigne learns. Gen 2, just to figure that out. Will probably be another Shelder here. Sushi will probably level up, yeah, level 29. Thing is we can't use it in this battle because it is flying type and it will probably faint to any kind of ice type move since it is still a Zubat. I don't need to mash the B button here so we don't evolve. So we do learn agility at 32 with Mantine. Fortunately that's only after this level cap. Then we learn wing attack, but our attack is too bad. And at 49 we learn Confuse Ray. Let's take a look at the TMs we can learn. We can learn Waterfall, Whirlpool, and Surf. Icy Wind, Blizzard. Now the thing is, we need Whirlpool and Waterfall. But I think we only need Whirlpool and Blackthorn, and then can unlearn it and teach it Waterfall so that we can get to the Elite Four, and then we don't need to have Whirlpool anymore, because Whirlpool's an awful move. Waterfall is worse than Surf, so we'd also want to unlearn that. It can learn... The only other thing I can see that is useful is Icy Wind or Blizzard. Now Blizzard without the snow up isn't a very accurate move. Wish we could learn Ice Beam, but we don't have that here. Maybe Ice Beam isn't even a TM in this game. So we could learn Hidden Power. I don't know what our Hidden Power type is. Are we willing to risk the Hidden Power on Mantine? Because if it is a special move, and say it would be Fire or something, or even Dragon. Well, Dragon, if we learn an Ice type move, we don't need Dragon. Hidden Power. But the thing is, if it's not a good Hidden Power type, if it's Water or something else, or a physical one, we've kind of wasted the TM. So, a bit difficult to make a decision here. Let's look quickly. Hidden Power. I think not even its base damage is sure. Hidden Power can be any type other than normal and fairy based on its user's IVs. Hidden Power receives the same type attack bonus if the type matches the user's type. In Generation 2 and 3 it can be either physical or special corresponding to its type. Due to being treated as a normal type move regardless, it can only activate Counter and will never activate Mirror Coat. Okay. What is the base power? Because I believe the base power isn't safe either. The power of Hidden Power is calculated using the following formula. So 5 times what is V depends on the special IV stat, plus 2 times W depends on the speed IV stat, plus 4 times the defense IV stat, plus 8 times the attack IV stat plus Z, which is equal to the special IV mod 4. Okay, divided by 2 plus 31. So the attack stat is used 8 times in that. Now we have a male Mantine, which means it is at least 8. We don't know how high it is, but it is at least 8. We're going to learn Agility at 41. So we want Agility Surf. Then we're going to learn Icy Wind. Then unfortunately we need the 4th move to teach it Waterfall. So I think Hidden Power would be wasted on it. We'll not do that then. Okay, I really don't know what to do here. Let's go and take on that final trainer there. Slide straight into the battle here. And then we've taken on all the trainers and it is time for Pryce. Who could we teach Hidden Power to? Roxanne, only one Pokemon. Jinx. Now, it doesn't have a water move, but it is going to hit hard with its whatever type move, and we don't have great special defense. We're going to do one rock throw and then switch. Powder Snow. Look at how much that did. That did 22 without a crit, but we one-shot it with rock throw. Brilliant. Now, have we ever seen a Dugong use a water move? Because if we haven't, we can honestly take on Dugong with Uki. But if it does, you know, we're gonna do this time. We're gonna look up Pryce and see the moveset that his Pokemon has. Yeah, no water moves. The thing is, Seal. Right, but they both. Right, Seal and Dugong have Rest, but there are no water moves on those Pokemon. I don't know. I really don't know. The thing is, we can use Kirishima in that battle. So what we want to do is probably... So for the Piloswine Matsubara, even though it has Blizzard, but we have great special defense. So we should be able to survive that. For Dugong, Kirishima, and then for the Seal, you know, we're gonna lead Eevee into the Seal, and then switch to Uki. We don't need to watch Kirishima over leveling, so we're gonna take this off Zubat. And in fact, we're going to drop Zubat and Matsudo for this battle. And bring 2 sack swaps, just in case. So let's drop Sushi, because it's just going to faint. If we need to use it, and the same for Matsudo, they're just going to faint. Because they're the ice type moves. So now which Pokemon did we use in battle? Itoigawa. Bring it, and we can bring Nonoichi. Right, these are our 2 sack swaps. Now, let's make sure. Do we have a berry that heals, not burn, but being frozen? No, we don't. That's not great. Do we give the EXP share to someone? No. You know what? Just in case it might come in useful, we'll give this to Kirishima. So we have the pink bow on Ibuski. We have the Mystic Water on Matsubara. We have the Quick Claw on Uki. And on Kirishima we have a berry. And then we have 2 sack swaps. I think that's the best way to do this. Right, now how do we solve this puzzle? I forgot about that. Okay, not this way, that's for sure. How do we solve this puzzle? I solved it last time, come on. I need to get... Okay, what I need to do is land on this tile there. How do I land on that one? By getting to this one. Okay, so I need to go down here, then left, up, and over. Let's do it. Gym leader number 6, Pryce. I think in attempt 23 I accidentally called him Chuck. We only have 1 Pokemon at the level cap, but let's do it. Right, leader Pryce wants to battle. Now Seal in the lead, we're leading Eevee. We're going to use Headbutt, hopefully we outspeed it. We do, and we flinch it hopefully. We don't. It used Icy Wind, so it will now outspeed us probably. But I don't think it can one-shot us. It uses Rest. Okay, so we get a few free turns here. But again, the thing is, we're going to be slower now. Which means, I think, we switch to Uki here. Now it might wake up and oh no, it might wake up here. We need probably the Quick Claw to proc here. Let's use Strength. Okay, I don't know if the Quick Claw proc there, if we just outsped it. But Dugong's probably going to come out next. Oh no, Pile of Swine. This is not good. Matsubara is our answer for Pile of Swine. The Antine that we caught. Fury attack. Right, it does 6 per hit. Oh boy. It gets 5 hits, of course, and one of them crit as well. But at least we know that if one crits, we still live. We outspeed it. We have the Mystic Water. So we one-shot it. Okay, the crit probably did matter. The thing is now we have Matsubara in against Dugong. We're going to try and confuse it, and then we're going to switch it out. I can't believe we landed that. 55% accurate only. Normally things don't... Oh no, please live. Please live. Okay. Good. So now who do we switch to? We still have Kirishima. Now, Dugong doesn't have any water type moves, so no, we'll use Kirishima just. Hopefully it hurts itself here. Headbutt, damn it. Okay, we would live a crit there. Still confused. Icy Wind. Alright, it slowed us down. What we're going to do here is use another confusion. We're still faster than it. It's going to use Rest eventually. Aurora Beam. Okay, we did give it a berry. I think we live... Do we live? We really don't want to lose Kirishima, do we? A psychic type Pokemon will be very useful in the future. Do we still outspeed it? I think we do, so we're going to go for a Stomp here. Please don't crit, please don't crit. I think a Stomp takes it out. Yes, Pryce is down 6 gym badges. That is incredible. Unbelievable. Yes. Now the thing is, I didn't prepare this again. So, we defeated Pryce. Also, let's keep going here so that the music changes to the next thing. So, we defeated Pryce, which means the level cap will go up to 32. Now, technically, let me update it quickly. Technically, it will go to 35 because we need to take on Jasmine, who has a level cap of 35. The issue is Team Rockets take over in Goldenrod City as a Rocket executive with a level cap of 32, and our rival that we need to battle there also only has 32, so we need to take on Jasmine under-leveled, unfortunately. But yeah, that's up next, the battle against Jasmine for the 7th gym badge. Let's get there. Right, we have the Glacier badge. Right, that took half an hour to do. But I'm glad we survived it. We also get Icy Wind. Which will be a decent move. Right, let's get out of here. Does Steelix have a rock type move, I wonder? At heal, all of our Pokemon lived. I can't believe that. Kirishima came to save the day again. Unfortunately, we can't use Kirishima against Jasmine, because it doesn't have a great time against her. who does have a good time against... Oh, damn it. We don't have a great team for Jasmine. Now we do have Uki with Dig for the 2 Magnemites. But if she brings out Steelix, we're in a spot of bother. Damn it. Dark and Ghost type are resisted by Steel in this generation still. Now which 2 Pokemon did we drop off? Oh, Zubat and Thing. We're not going to bring them into that battle either, because that's just going to be asking for a reset. Even bringing Eevee's asking for a reset into that battle. Then, can I really bring 3 sack swaps? Is there any point to bringing 3 sack swaps? Let's see, who's even in the lead here? Eevee. Okay, you know what? Get it to level 28. Hope that it evolves. Probably won't, but we'd love to see it. If it did, probably won't though. Did we go and get it another haircut? We did. Damn it, still no evolution. Let's get Uki to be trained here. My Matsubara is... Oh, it's way too low. It's way too low, isn't it? It's level 29. There are no trainers to train on at all. We need to take it on at the level we're at. Now, what I was considering, or what I am considering, we healed, didn't we? We did. No, we didn't. We did, but Eevee took damage. What I was considering, against the Magnemite, set up 2 agilities and then switch to Uki. Would that make sense? Thing is, I really don't want to train in the tall grass because there are no high level Pokemon anywhere. There really are none anywhere at all. Okay, let me please get past this guy. Okay, there we go. I meant to walk back to try and get around them. Right, let's see if Uki can level up here. I think it's pretty close as well. It is. Let's take a look at Matsubara as well to see where it is. At 28. We're still trying to learn Rock Slide. Very good. Same accuracy as Rock Throw, but more damage. A lot more damage. 1.5 times the base power of Rock Throw. Let's see. Is Matsubara close to level 30? Not really. I think Steelix defense is so good. And it has a steel type move as well. So I believe my plan to set up 2 agilities and then button pass it to Sudowoodo won't really help. Because if we bring in Sudowoodo against the Magnemite, she will simply switch to Steelix and then we'll be in trouble. Does Steelix have a move that is super effective against Matsubara? I don't know. I'm just going to use Sunny Day as well. If If only we could teach a fire type move to one of our Pokemon. Essentially, bringing Eevee to this battle is asking for trouble. And a reset. Let's go and take a look at our box again quickly. I really wish we still had Quagsire, to be honest. Because Steelix probably has a rock type move. Yeah, let's deposit Ibuski. And let's see. No, it's 12 levels below Steelix. I was thinking maybe putting it to sleep. Sushi is not even evolved. Look at its stats quickly. Did we never use it in battle? I thought we did. Come on. I'm gonna bring Ibuski. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to do. She also has a hyper potion, which is very annoying. Can Kirishima do anything in this battle? Let's take a look. I don't think it can. Just don't see that it can. Oh, I'm so worried about this battle, but we need to do it. There's nowhere where we can train. I think we would get a free switch into Mantine if we do. Yeah, we're gonna lead Kirishima into the battle because she does have 2 Magnemites. We're gonna give it a berry again because we might as well. You know, maybe we should give it a paralyzed cure berry. Do we have one? We do. Okay, that's what we'll do. Give it a paralyzed cure berry, just in case the Magnemites paralyze it. Oh boy, this could be the end of the run here. I really don't know how this is gonna go, but there's nowhere we can train. The 7th gym battle in Johto, Jasmine. Now this is going to be a tough one. As I said, the level cap would be 35, but we need 32. Leader Jasmine wants to battle, sends out Magnemite. Now you're going to wonder what I'm doing here, leading Girafarig, but it's pretty simple to explain. 1 agility, Thunder Wave, we have a Paralysis Cure Berry, 2 agility, Paralyzed me, Baton Pass, 2 Pookie, our Sudowoodo. Oh, come on. Big, please don't hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself. Now we're paralyzed as well. Come on. Thunderbolt, don't take us out. That wasn't even a crit. Oh no, it's exactly 11. If we hurt ourselves, we take ourselves out. Now how am I going to win? I literally have no Pokemon to defeat this. Damn it. That wasn't even a crit. Hoping for a flinch there. I mean, who am I going to switch to? I literally can't switch to anyone. No, don't tell me this run's going to end at flipping Jasmine. Need to hope for a flinch. Fully paralyzed. Damn it. No, I wanted to look at the stats. There's no way we can win. Because once it sees the Thunderbolt to take us out, it's going to take us out. Thankfully that missed. Now I don't know if we're faster than it or not, but we need to one-shot it. Thankfully we do. Please level up. No, we don't. Damn it. There's no way it doesn't go for Thunderbolt here. I think we need a sack. Spinnerack. Yeah, knew it was going to go for Thunderbolt there, because I definitely saw the knockout. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at the stats again. I'm an idiot. What we want to do here is use Glare. Paralyze it. That's good. So we go first. And we might as well use Rage. We're going to lose Nonoichi here. Yeah, we have to keep using Rage. Can't do anything else. We'd use Spite to lower its Thunder Wave thing, but I can't believe how many times in a row that it missed its Thunder Wave. Now it's going to go for Thunder Shock. I know it's going to confuse me as well. Now it's going to use Thunderbolt and take me out. Fully paralyzed. Thunderbolt. This is terrible. I need to get some damage in there. Now I need a sound attack. There's no way it goes for Thunderbolt. No way. We need it to miss or to be paralyzed. We need it to be to miss or paralyze. No, we're paralyzed. Hopefully we're still faster than it. We aren't fully paralyzed. We take it out. Oh man. Gonna use Sunny Day to... yeah. And it has rock throw. Damn it. In order to prevent her... no, we're not fast enough, are we? How do we win this? It's gonna go for rock throw. How can we win this? How can we win this? I'm worried the rock throw will one-shot the Eevee. It needs the crit to take me out. How do I win this? Well, it's very difficult. It's going to be very lucky to win this, if we can. Do I go for Surf? But that'll put it in range where I believe she would use the Hyper Potion. We essentially need a rock throw miss and not to get paralyzed for 2 turns. Rock throw didn't miss. We need rock throw to miss. Only way we can win. Damn it. We're just going to keep using Sand Attack here. It's going to use Sunny Day again, is it? No. Tail Whip. We need to use 6 Tail Whips. And hope. It must see a knockout with Iron Tail. And it does. M33 is done as well. That was just terrible. Why did I want to button pass agility? If we had just gone in and used Dig, we might have just won. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Damn it. Attempt 33 is over as well. Just to confirm, we white out. We also fainted a Jeopardy Pokémon. Oh, I just can't catch a break, can I? Oh boy. Not again. Well, I guess at least we had a run that went far again. But we're gonna have to try in 34 again. Man, I can't believe it. Yeah. We white out. Reset. We'll start again in the next part. Attempt 34. See you there.